I saw my mama smile through the silhouette. Sunshine and all, sunshine and all. But she don't know that I still feel like we ain't made it yet. No, I ain't lying at all, I ain't lying at all. I remember walking back from grocery stores and she would carry me sore. Muscles didn't mean a thing, we just had to see this thing through. And now she got bad hips and needs to replaced. I wonder if I walk, could this pain have been erased? Was that a cause of her failing health? She fell down, it's only right I help. Uplift despite the complicated things I felt. From cash aid to building generational wealth. Look, from her just hoping she could land a job to owning businesses, not feeling yeah, I need some real estate next. I've been the realest, not best. Is there a difference? I guess, nah. Yeah, they told me God bless. I told them I wanna bless God. Yes, I told him I wanna bless God. What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? I told him I wanna bless God. It means the kid that was least likely to succeed smashed through the middle class without finishing his degree. I still walk though, in my cap and gown at the graduation ceremony. Got my picture with the dean. You can say that I finessed it well. Some thought that I would be quick to fail, but what they missed is when you put God in the mix. Or rather, first success is more than just throwing coins in and wishing well. Still I wish him well, I tell him God bless. I really just wanna bless God, cause despite my own folly, he still brought me to the light. So if I'm living his way, I know that I'ma be alright, yeah. They told me God bless, I told them I wanna bless God. Yes, I told them I wanna bless God. What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, huh? I told him I wanna bless.
King's Dream Entertainment. Ruslan.
Alright, we are finally live for Fan Love Friday. Late start, but that's okay. Happy everybody is here. We're gonna be reviewing the best music you've never heard. Hey, if you're here, do me a solid. Give this video a thumbs up. It takes you 2 seconds. It gets more people in the stream. Had a stream earlier that ran late about the vid vaccine. Hey, I've been having some issues with the delay in the syncing of some of the audio. So if you're watching this live, I do need you to let me know if what just happened there. If some of the delayed audio is acting weird. You know what I'm saying? So just give me a heads up. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And we're going to be getting into some of your guys' music. We got the most talented community in the entire internet. If you want to get your music reviewed, you can do that by simply hitting the description and hopping into our Zoom call. You post the link. Now, by the way, there's a bunch of people here in the Zoom call. Guys, you have to, we're going in order of the submissions. So if you submitted way at the end, you do not need to stay here for the entire stream. If you submitted at the beginning, then you're going to get heard closer, right? Again, hey, if you're watching this live, give this video a quick thumbs up. Takes you 2 seconds. And what that does is that tells YouTube that you like this video. YouTube then posts this video in front of everybody else. And more people watch it. More people ultimately hear everybody's music. It's a win-win for everybody. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get into the first submission of the night. My man, Wayne Classic, super dope producer. And let's get into it. Here we go.
Who else?
Let me know how the level sound if you're watching this live. I got my new my new in-ears. Wayne Classic shared this on Instagram with me. Is the audio synced up well? I said, is the audio synced up well? I'ma do it stack well. I'ma do it no help. It's kinda weird to freestyle with these in-ears in my headphones. I can't hear myself. I said I can hear myself. Wayne Classic, man, you brought that work. I said, Wayne Classic, I need help. Drop a little something on me when I'm steady frontin' only. They don't wanna see me. I am chillin' with the only homie that you ever heard before. The name is Ruslan. I got metaphors and stores. I wish I could get picked up. Am I on beat? I don't know. I can rush. Am I on beat? I don't know. I can bust. I'ma do it like this. And you know we old clutch. OD, OC, killing out in SD. Moving is so free. You know they bless me. Stress free. Every day, no such G. I stay so well minded. I got the best seas in the Pacific Ocean. Coasting, boasting. Wayne Classic, and you know the devotion. Posted, but not like Post Malone. I said I'm hosted, all off the dome. I said I'm roasting anybody in my home. I said I'm boasting, only in the Lord, you know we steady chosen. Yes, God, the wait, I'm posing. With a picture or a scripture, Ruslan, and you know that I'm about to get the freestyle off the top. You know I'm with my man Range Jules. You know I'm about to get a new flow. Oh yes, a new dough. Money in my pocket, and you know we go show every day. Open it up with the freestyle. I gotta say, Wayne Classic, that was some heat, man. Come on, I hate rhyming main with say. It's just such a reach, main and day and all that. But bro, you showed me this on IG. You've been making these really cool IG videos with you like chopping these, like you're showing your process. And I love how happy you look in the videos. You always got that smile, man. It's super dope. Bro, I really like that beat. I think the groove on that is dope. It reminds me of a personal brand, a beat I produced for Paul and Foggy Raw. But yeah, bro, I like that joint. This groove, I don't know, man. I feel like this is what's missing in the marketplace. I know producers got to do the trap. I know y'all got to do what you got to do to sell beats. But I really feel like this wave is just so dope, man.
Well, I mean, if artists are trying to work with me, I'll make 100 of those, and we're out of here.
Is that sample free?
I made everything in that I made.
Oh,
it's
okay.
all,
can you do me a favor, bro? I'm gonna forget, but can you remind me? Let me bounce that off of Ray Rock and see if there's something we could cook up to that if it's open.
Okay.
Because
I'm
free. Running everything through him. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
So,
all right.
Yeah, man. Hey, how did the levels sound? Those of you guys that are watching this live, how do the levels sound? Because there was a delay earlier. It looks like we got the CPU down to 30%, but the OBS is running at 124%. How's everything sound? Am I off sync?
I was gonna say, but in like
This man Noah, bro. Come on, man.
in the Zoom call, like you can't hear any of the audio.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hear any of the audio on the Zoom call.
Oh, okay. I
All right, bro. Yo, I love Noah, man. All right, here we go. Conscious. My man Conscious in the house. Is he in the house?
I'm in the house. I'm somewhere on this Brady Bunch square.
Hey, that's a good way to describe the Zoom call. Guys, if you're watching live, I'm more concerned about the delay for the live stream. Okay, so let me know if it's how bad it's delayed. Let me know if I got a tad bit delayed but not bad. Okay,
It's a tad delayed, but not as far as syncing.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like the stream's delayed compared to the Zoom, but the syncing.
Oh,
of
no.
audio is
Okay,
fine.
you guys are. The stream is the priority. The Zoom is, yes, it's going to be 6 seconds delayed.
Yeah, everything's synced perfectly on
so
YouTube.
the audio is synced on YouTube. Somebody said a tad delayed.
So
the audio is synced on. Oh gosh.
Nah, it's perfect on YouTube.
It's perfect on YouTube because I'm really trying to figure out if I'm gonna send this Mac Mini back, and I'm still waiting for somebody to send me their Apple discount for the holidays, because that would be fantastic. Let me see if we got our got the drops. Yeah, so I got these like in-ears, and anyway, we stepping up the quality. Stepping up the quality. I got a new thing I'm going to tell you guys about later that I think those of you guys that are looking to get into streaming are going to love. Anyway, the sync is very slightly off. Gosh darn it. Yeah, over here it was a little delayed. Okay. So you're talking about my mouth is delayed, correct? Is that what we're saying? My mouth is delayed from the stream. Hopefully we mean the same thing. Yeah? Very, very little. Okay, let me see if I could do anything to adjust that. Hold on real quick, and then we're gonna get into conscience's submission. Yeah, I might have to get rid of this MacBook, man. That's a bummer. I mean, not MacBook, this Mac Mini. Very little. Yes, it is a little, like a tiny, teensy bit. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try to adjust this real quick. Hey, if you're watching this live, do let me know where you're watching this from. That would help us out a ton. Give this video a thumbs up. All that good stuff. All right, so here we go. Hopefully that did something. Yeah, I got a 2018 Mac Mini. And I wanted to have a separate device just for streaming. I didn't have to move my laptop back and forth. You're good on my end. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get into conscience right now. Sorry if it's delayed, guys. Unfortunately, I'll probably have to send this Mac Mini back. But I'm excited to get the new Mac Mini, the M1 chip, super lit. All right, did that do anything? Did that help us at all? My lips look more on sync with the stream. Is the clap on sync, or is it falling off? Yeah, nothing needed to adjust. It's fine. From Chicago, watching from. All right, here we go. Conscience.
Yeah, been a long week. I ain't even halfway done. The pressure come over me. I just let the song speak while I just hold my teeth. Shut in the sun, yeah. So I won't know defeat. Yeah, saying want me inside. If I go outside, appetite mouth wide. Cruising on the 2-2. I prefer the south side. Still don't know who's who. He like that capsize. What is the group? No, please don't go. We're seeing the clues. And you might get led astray, yeah. I'm ready to choose. You gon' be about happy speed, happy to use. Bigger than show, bigger than fame, bigger than clothes, bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than cash, bigger than seats, bigger than facts, bigger than loads, bigger than rap, bigger than max, getting the souls. First she learn you all base. Creatures of habit, so as long as we can check a box. Soul in the two share, get rap, sweat shot. Fake man, running you dry. Connect the dots, the thought, leading from D. Long distance, see the kid, picture fade. I don't know, think I might be seeing me. Standing at a crossroads, so many voices screaming me. Telling me to duck the smoke, don't go, flee the lead. Hey, been alone. I ain't even halfway done. The pressure come over me. I just let the song speak while I just hold my teeth. Shut in the sun, yeah. So I won't know defeat. Bigger than rap, bigger than show, bigger than fame, bigger than clothes, bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than cash, bigger than seats, bigger than facts, bigger than loads, bigger than rap, bigger than max, getting the souls. See the look, you all base. Creatures of habit, one of the savage, eating the vomit, lighting the matches. Hey.
Yo, I mess with it, man. I think the melodies is to me what always stands out, but I think when you stack up the melodies with like vibey phrases that just kind of have a good like bounce to them, I think it definitely creates just like I don't know, man. It just creates like a very dope texture and color and something that you kind of want to ride to. If and your music sounds so West Coast to me, even though you're in Arizona. We'll claim you as one of our own, even though you're in Phoenix. It definitely got like a Cali vibe to it, in my opinion.
Always.
So, how's your release strategy going with music videos, and where you at with all of that?
I hit a honestly, I hit a rest point. Like December, I pretty much blocked out. I'm sitting on like 30, 40 singles right now.
Okay.
So my goal for the end of the year was just to finish all of those records so that they're ready to go for January, since I'm not releasing music during Christmas, so it's just not going to happen. But just been still shooting the visuals and stacking up the visuals for my top performing songs. And then I've been working extra shifts so that I can stack up the finances. And then 2021, I'm pretty much going to solely focus on my ad campaign and running my ads. So I'm going to drop a single with a visual, run a lot of ads behind it. Once I get a couple stacked on each other, I'll double down on what's performing well. And I'm just going to focus on spending as much money in the ad space as I can, and then collabing and networking.
Got it. That's dope. Are you seeing any progress in terms of developing the systems to shoot your own visuals, or have some type of way, even if they're just TikTok visuals?
Yeah, I mean, the workflow is smooth, man. I can pretty much I can shoot 2 music videos worth of footage a week. I can edit 1 music video a week.
Okay.
And now it's just a matter of, it's automated enough to where I can allocate some time to learn. So I'm just, as I finish out the year, I'm just still studying and watching other music videos I like, and then reassessing like my own musical palette and like figuring out what I want my aesthetic to be. Trying to keep everything as simple as possible so I can grow from that point. Cause I feel like in a space that I'm not familiar with as far as filming and editing,
Yeah.
I don't really want to overthink it like I'm a professional. I kind of just want to put the stuff out there, hear the critiques, and then improve.
Yeah, man. And by the way, we talk about like talent stacking, skill stacking, because you're coming from already being able to mess with audio, mixing your own stuff, right? I feel like for you, even though you're brand new, just out the gate, your stuff looks pretty good. Like framing is decent. You know what I mean? Like the pacing is good. So I think it's just awesome that it's already good and you're not even really that deep into it.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I feel like my biggest weaknesses going into 2021 is having visuals and then spending more money on myself in terms of like hard marketing dollars.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really trying to master the ad space, specifically Instagram and Facebook, a little bit of Google. And I'm really trying to become a mastermind at that, because I think that's the only thing really lacking at this point is the visual representation and the exposure amount. So I'm trying to, before it was always a toss up because it's really hard to make music, network, and market.
Yep.
So I got all my music out of the way. So now I can purely focus 2021 on exposure, networking, collabs.
It's my man Conscience, ladies and gentlemen. That sounded whack. My little, there we go. Here we go. All right. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, Conscience. You're the best, bro. Hey, again, let me know how the sync is sounding. It looks like I'm probably gonna have to send this Mac Mini back and get a new one, but it's okay. Because it looks like I got the Apple discount on the way. Anyway, Johan, AJ is not here, but Johan is here. By the way, hey, those of you guys that ever wanted to get me on a feature, I'm doing something this weekend only. The Yeezy 350 breads are dropping tomorrow, and the 500s drop. Now, both of these are very difficult to get a hold of, but if you want to get me on a record and you can get both of them, I will do a feature in exchange for both, and I will work with you and make sure the song is fire. So they gotta be real though, because some of y'all be on that Fugazi version from China. We're not doing none of that. So, but if you want to do that, what's up? All right, let's go. We got my man Johan.
You got to drop those.
Here we go. Johan, you ready?
Tell me to deliver the product, but we just be moving it slowly.
Okay.
Promise that I ain't got cold feet. I just wanna copy Adobe. I wanna blog and type on a blog and do a little shit with my homies. Hop on the stage with all of my dogs and I want the label to call me. Like, yo, hon, you got the sauce. You should meet our boss.
Yeah.
He said we set you up and cover the cost. Headline your own tour. You'll travel across US and UK in 32 days. Apparently I'm made of glass when I'm lonely. Why I'm in the movie cast? Cause they broke me. I overshare and embellish upon my story. Cause I'm really scared that they won't ever get to know me. Cause I'm really scared they won't ever get to know me. Baby, would you love me?
Hey.
Got a lot of gold.
Hey.
Been waiting on my time to shine.
Come on.
Waiting for a long time, yeah. Baby, would you love my mind? Got a lot of gold inside. Been waiting on my time to shine. Been waiting for a long, long time, yeah. I got my closet, got the deposit. I wanna, yeah. I'm in my pocket. I got my closet, nobody bought this. So many doubted, yeah. I'm in my pocket, yeah. I'm in my pocket, yeah. I ain't the plug, I'm the socket, yeah. Nobody bought it, yeah.
Come
I'm in my
on.
pocket, yeah. I put my heart on the cell and I spun out the key when I locked it, yeah.
Hey.
Private tired of vibes, so I'm finna rock it, yeah.
Hey.
Talking to God of the cloud chase now. I should be privileged down, but writing this song is my way of avoiding the topic, yeah. I'm in my pocket. Get the deposit. I'm in my pocket.
Come on.
Nobody got it. I'm in my pocket. I got my closet.
If you want to check the light, you stay away from it.
Yo, Khan. That was fire, bro. Now, let's talk about you as an artist, bro. What's going on, man? This man just straight leveled up, next level. I love it. I think it's really good. Tell me, who did the beat? Who mixed it?
So I produced it with my friend Coleman. So some of the loops are his, and then the drums and the bass and like some of the arps and melodies are mine.
Okay.
And the vocal is me, so it's not super well done. I was just throwing it together last night or the night before.
And Logic.
So, yeah.
My only critique, the only thing I think could make this record better is just add some.
It's good.
Let's keep ourselves muted until we're up. I would say add some manual pitch correction. To some of it. Some of the auto tune just sounds a little too harsh at times, and that's why I asked like when is it made? Because it sounds like more like a rough mix. So I would just go through and just tighten up the auto tune in the flex pitch in Logic. First,
yeah,
and then use the auto tune as like some of it just gets a little too like T-Painy for me at times, and I don't think that was your intent. I think it was like you're just kind of getting it out. You know what I mean? Getting a mix out. So I would just tighten it just a tad bit in some of those parts.
Okay. So I would so when I stack the effects, I would put the pitch correct after the.
You know how flex pitch works, right?
Yeah, I do know how flex pitch works. Oh, that's not an effect. That's just a thing. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
So turn the auto. So you can either keep the auto tune on or turn it off. Go through, make sure every note is perfect in flex pitch, especially when it starts sounding really fast. When it starts hitting really harsh, tighten those up in flex pitch, and then add the auto tune up.
Okay, I can do that.
All right.
Cool,
man. Good stuff, brother. All right, we're going to keep this thing moving. If you're watching this live, do give this video a thumbs up. That would be amazing. Let me know how everything is sounding we're having some issues with the sync delay, but I think we're good now. And let's see who else we got in here. We got my man Eddie with some Nunu, and he is he's all pinned up. So get you going, Eddie.
I've been inside this cocoon for way too long. I think it's time I bust through and fly on. Old things pass away, it's a new day. Beautiful horizons come my way. Inside my head, I've been kept this way for way too long. Afraid to say what I thought, thinking that it be taken wrong. Growing up alone will have me shrivel up and die inside, not knowing all along can prepare me to fly. Fighting against the shell that brought me here and I'm through. And you keep asking me to stay inside with you. My wings been growing and they ready for show. And itching to spread into the clouds, I'm soaring. Sky's the limit, I'm in it to win it. There's no gimmicks for the cynics, I try to end it. My father told me to keep living. Now it's time I'm giving every bit of me. This reality has been hard to handle for me. So I saw clarity down on bended knee, where I conquered the enemy by my testimony and the blood cover me. Now I live life under the death of me, and ain't no demon coming for me, cause I'm flying high freely. I've been inside this cocoon for way too long. I think it's time I bust through and fly on. Old things pass away, it's a new day. Beautiful horizons come my way. I've been inside this cocoon for way too long. I think it's time I bust through and fly on. Old things pass away, it's a new day.
Yo, Eddie, I really like the hook on this. I love your tone and your beat selection, and just like you going up in the register, you coming down in the first half, and then going up in the second half. I think the vibe of this is great. I think your delivery is getting super, super duper strong. My only critique would be there's some of the rhymes that kind of falls weird to me. Let me see if I can find one. Give me a sec. It's like the opening bar.
To say what I thought, thinking that it be taken wrong. Growing up alone will have my way. Inside my head, I've been kept this way for way too long. Afraid to say what I thought, thinking that it be taken wrong. Growing up alone will have you shrivel up.
Taken wrong. Taken wrong. Like you said, like taken wrong falls weird to me. It falls like a quarter note off.
Okay.
Inside my head, I've been kept this way for way too long. Afraid to say.
Been inside my head, but way too long. Taken wrong, right? Taken wrong.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on my head, but way too long. Take it wrong. You had to remove one syllable. You.
Okay.
It was too many syllables in there. And so that literally becomes a math game with those kind of cadences.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so like you had told me that last week, and I don't know, I was like super hesitant about even rapping fast. This was like my first time really trying to record it too, to where it sounded smooth.
You sound
So-
no, you sound good, but just pay attention to the number of syllables.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's
Okay.
literally just removing. Let me play it again. Sometimes just removing one syllable.
For way too long, afraid to say what I thought, thinking that it be taken wrong.
And had it be taken wrong. Had it be taken wrong. Maybe remove and had it. Taken wrong. And then taken wrong. Right? Literally just like one
Yeah,
word
yeah.
would have made it fall.
Okay.
So those like little details I think really help, because it just feels weird when the rhyme, when you have a dope cadence and you got a dope pocket and you got a dope, like, you just sound good and then it's like one extra syllable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Let me keep
Dying
listening.
inside, not knowing all along can prepare me to fly. Fighting against the shell that brought me taken wrong. Growing up alone will have you shrivel up and die inside, not knowing all along can prepare me to fly.
So you did it there too. On the side, and then you did it early. Fly, and you try to stretch out fly, right? So just keep the same cadence. Like it's a pattern.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is actually a
yeah.
pattern, right?
Fighting against the shell that brought me here and I'm through. And you keep asking me to stay inside with you. My wings been growing and they ready for show. And itching to spread into the clouds, I'm soaring. Sky's the limit, I'm in it to win it. There's no gimmicks for the cynics, I try to end it. My father told me to keep living.
Okay, and then the only other critique is like, try to be unpredictable with the words you're saying and the words you're rhyming. So like,
Yeah.
sky's the limit, I'm in it to win it. Like, how many rappers have said like, I'm in it to win it? You know what I mean? Like, try to do something just dig a little deeper and a bit more like unpredictable.
No cap. Okay.
But Overall, macro picture. Voice is really good on here. Delivery is good. The beat selection is good. Your singing is cool. Like all the major stuff, I think is really good. I'm picking it apart as someone that studies rap, and it's just those little tweaks. Like, so I literally sit there and like I'll count the syllables and I'll watch where my word lands on the beat, and they should land. And sometimes I'll get stuck and I can't find it, and what I'll do is I'll literally take the bar, the original bar, scooch it over, and keep working on the second bar until the first, like until it lands the same, and the first bar becomes a reference for the second bar, right? Those little things, I think, help like elevate things little by little. And then when there's enough of those little things, then it really, sounds like professional.
For sure.
And this is why I don't rap to beats like this, by the way, because it's very like it's just hard.
Look, when you told me last week that this beat was crying out to be, and I was like, man, I know it. And then I was like, because I haven't really gotten my bag like that to really pull those cadences out. But I'm glad for the push, and I just wanted to get it done and get it to you.
Yeah, man.
I said I would. Good
stuff, bro. Very good.
Thank
well
you.
done. That is the homie Eddie. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We got one of the dopest. My man Iron Rescued. You ready, champ? Let's go. Keep me. Bonus cut. All right.
Sometimes life weighs heavy like elephants. Chasing a wedding man, cause I'm scared to be celibate. I celebrate every downpour. Revisit life, that's what he made all these clouds for. It's funny cause if you say you rap for a living, then you a clown. And you got no ambition, you live at your mama's house. But who said it'd be easy for taking a different route? I'm living life with purpose, I'll never follow the crowd. Potential live like a cage bird in vessels, created for his purpose, but people happy to settle. Some people call it wisdom until they turn 45.
Come on.
And realize they wasted a calling over their life.
Come
the
on.
shoe fits. Why wouldn't you follow Elohim's blueprint? I lay down my talent and pray that Elohim use it. Cause who said it'd be easy for taking a different route? I'm living life with purpose, I'll never follow the crowd.
Hey. Yes. Come on. First of all, let me just point out some amazing bars here. Let me find this bar.
But who said it'd be easy for taking a different route? I'm living life with purpose, I'll never follow the crowd. Live life, that's what, cause I'm scared to be celibate.
That opening bar, bro. Hold on, listen to this bar.
Be like elephants, chasing a... Sometimes life weighs heavy like elephants. Chasing a wedding man, cause I'm scared to be celibate.
Sometimes life feels heavy like elephants. Chasing a wedding band, cause I'm scared to be celibate. Yuck. Wow. Okay, there's another. We gotta go through these bars.
I celebrate every downpour.
Celibate. I celebrate, right?
Revisit life. That's what he made all these clouds for.
Revisit. I celebrate every downpour. What did you say? Revisit life? Cause that's what he made all the clouds for.
Made all these clouds for. It's funny cause revisit life. That's what he made all these clouds for. It's funny cause if you say you rap for a living, then you a clown. And you got no ambition, you live at your mama's house. But who said it'd be easy for taking a different route? I'm living life with purpose, I'll never follow the crowd.
Come on! Now listen to this second verse. Listen to the second verse.
Like like a caged bird in vessels. Created for his purpose, but people happy to settle. Some people call it wisdom until they turn 45 and realize they wasted a calling over their life.
Come
The
on.
shoe fits. Why wouldn't you follow Elohim's blueprint? I lay down my talent and pray that Elohim use it. People
Yo,
call
hold on.
it wisdom until they turn 45 and realize they wasted a calling over their life. If the shoe
Realize they wasted a calling over their life. People, hold on, bro. This man.
created for his purpose, but people happy to settle. Some people call it wisdom until they turn 45
Some people call it wisdom until they turn 45
and realize they wasted a calling over their life.
and then realize they wasted a calling over their life.
If the shoe fits, why wouldn't you follow Elohim's blueprint? I lay
That's just a dope rhyme scheme. Shoe fits, blueprint, Elohim's blueprint.
down my talent and pray that Elohim use it.
I lay down my talent. And, ugh. Okay, listen. Okay, first of all, the dope part is like, bro, you are rapping my life like 7 years ago, like 2 years before I went full time with music, and just the feeling of like, yo, like I was ashamed to tell people I made music, like because you looked on as a clown, like when you're like, and you were, and people assume you live at your mama's house, and I did live at my mama's house until I was 25. You know what I mean? And you, just your heart, bro, just laying it down. Now I want to talk practically from a macro standpoint. There's this theory, I don't remember it, but what's his name did a video on it. I think I sent it to our group text a while ago. I'm rescued. I can't remember his name, but the idea was pursuing music or pursuing art or pursuing your own business seems foolish until you play long enough to win, right? It seems stupid to everybody else until you play long enough to win. I'll give you an example. It's like people think you're going to a casino to gamble at the roulette table, and you're playing. You're playing, and they think, oh, he's just gambling at the roulette table, not understanding that every time you play, you wager $1, and 1 out of those 1,000 wagers, you're gonna win $100,000 or $1 million. So, and every time you place that wager, you lose an option not to win, right? So if you keep playing long enough, if you play 1,000 hands at $1 a hand, at one point you're gonna hit the $1 million stick. And people think it's gambling, but it's not actually gambling. It's, do you have money and patience and confidence long enough to play 1,000 hands and wait until something pops off, right? Like, guys, I made, I don't know, 300 songs before I ever made $1 off of a song. You know, like I uploaded 600 videos before my YouTube actually popped off. And now I make great money off of YouTube, right? It's a numbers game. Like it literally is a numbers game. And the dope part is, and this is where faith, gosh darn it, it keeps being off sync. This is so frustrating. I'm sending this Mac Mini back tomorrow. The dope part is when you have faith in God and there's a spiritual component to what you're doing, meaning that not only are we talking about a supernatural power interceding for you, but we're also talking about a supernatural motivation and a greater purpose for why you make art, who you make art for, how it can be used to shape the world. Then pushing through the 1,000 games becomes just my moral obligation as a creator, as a creative person, right? So everything you're saying here, I'm rescued, is like, it sounds like you're like processing your own self-doubt and you're thinking through these things, and which you are, which makes it beautiful and makes it vulnerable, and it makes stuff that like I felt before and I've thought before and I've wrestled before and I've wrestled with it before recently, like, yo, like within the last 2 years, like, yo, am I just a complete fraud? Like, is this whole thing imposter syndrome, right? And then like you keep going long enough, bro, and eventually stuff clicks. Like, it just does, and it's already clicking for you. Like, let's not cap, bro. Like, I looked at your numbers recently. Like, you're doing great. Like, you're on the upward trajectory. You have really healthy monthly listeners. You know what I'm saying? Like, your numbers are going up. So I think it's literally only a matter of time. And that's not no like Gary V, rah, rah, rah. Like, that's no, like, I'm speaking from a faith standpoint because I'm believing great things for you, but I'm also speaking from just a sheer analytic standpoint. Like, it's literally a matter of time. So you're gonna touch the algorithm somewhere. If not on Spotify, then on YouTube. If not on YouTube, then on TikTok. If not on TikTok, then on Instagram. And once you do, it's gonna be a snowball. Why? Because you have an amazing back catalog. Here's the issue with a lot of people. They touched the algorithm too soon and got nothing to really back them up, right? I had made 5 or 6, I don't even know how many videos I made on YouTube. A lot of videos on YouTube. So then when I finally touched that algorithm, my back videos popped off. Like, my back videos are doing numbers. Videos from a year ago, videos from 2 years ago, videos from 6 months ago. It's the same way with music. And my music is the same way. People discover me now, and then they go check my back catalog of music, right? So, yeah, man, like, bro, there is no time limit. There is no clock. There is no aging out, especially if you don't make whippersnapper cheesy music, right? Like, you can make this into your 50s and it'll still be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's just timeless music. That's another thing. Is like, a lot of people are trying to make music with the times instead of trying to make timeless music. Rescued is making timeless music. This music would have been cool 20 years ago. It's cool today, and it'll be cool 20 years from now. Right? What do you want to make? What kind of art do you want to make? Right? That's another thing to really consider. So, bro, I love this record. I love everything that you're creating. I listen to you regularly. And somebody said, don't be dissing my whippersnapper music. The only feedback I got for you really is I just would have loved to hear you stack that choir. Like, I would have loved to hear you go from that choir singing to you then singing with the choir. I think that would have created a pretty powerful moment, because it's almost like you're letting somebody sing over you. And you're letting somebody speak over you, and then you join in and you sing with them, and you're proclaiming this over yourself. I think that would have been dope, and I would like to hear you to just like layer yourself, not a harmony, but literally just you go into like a run with that choir. I think that would have been a great climax to the song.
Hey, yeah, I tried that. It didn't really work out.
I don't believe you.
So few.
I don't believe you. Send it to me. Send me the version that you didn't put up. I want to hear it.
No, I did. I recorded a few of those, and then I was like, nah, I'm not happy with them. So I deleted them. So yeah, I just told Mofo that we'll just leave it the way it is, and that's kind of why I didn't put it on the project either, because I wasn't like 100% happy with it. That's why I released it as like a bonus track.
Yeah.
No, hey,
On my-
you should put it on title.
He's gonna put the whole thing on title on Noah.
Yeah.
He got it, Noah.
It.
Noah, he got it. I'm gonna send you this video, I Am Rescued, because I want you to really watch this video. I gotta find it. I sent it to Nick D a while ago. It's in our DM. So I'm gonna find this video. I really want you to watch it. And I think it's gonna really encourage you. Somebody does a way more elegant job of explaining what I just attempted to explain in terms of that casino thing. Gosh, I can't find it.
Yeah, I
now.
appreciate that.
That's so frustrating. But yeah, man, dude, just keep going, bro. Like, you just got to keep going. You know what I'm saying? And it is a matter of time. Like, at some point, sooner, in my opinion, sooner than later, it's gonna click for you, because you're doing all of the right things. And most people, if we're honest, most people aren't. You know, most people aren't. Most people aren't as attentive to the details as you. Most people don't have enough wherewithal and perseverance as you, because this is also not your first stuff. You have a back catalog up of stuff, like good stuff. So I really feel like it's going to click, and when it clicks, it'll snowball because you have such a dope back catalog.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ruslan.
Yeah, man, good stuff. I'm Rescue, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's keep this thing moving. We got Benji, instrumental that I produced and mixed. I don't think it's fully polished. Benji, let's go. Benji, if you could turn your camera sideways, that would be super dope, bro. Yeah, you're vertical. Yeah, there you go, my man. All right. Sorry, I had to throw the speakers on. So Noah, no, that's you're not Noah. You're Benjamin. Sorry, Benjamin. Okay. So I think this record, soundscape and sound design and sound selection is like super duper important. Oftentimes, it's more important than the actual composition of the record. So I think with this record, there's certain things that I, as a producer, personally just don't ever do. One of them is use trumpet sounds, because the very vast majority of trumpet sounds out there that are VSTs or like trumpet sounds you play are not good. Like, they don't sound like real trumpets. So I intentionally stay away from trumpet sounds, and I have folks that I outsource my trumpet sounds to, who like live in the world of like the latest VSTs with the latest trumpet sounds, and they know how to, there's like a whole way of how you're supposed to do trumpet sounds. So I think the composing on this isn't the issue. The composing on this is cool. What you got going from a melody standpoint, it's solid. Like, it feels triumphant. The sound selection is the part that really is lacking here, meaning your drums hitting, your snare sounds super quiet. The trumpet sounds, you got to really dive in and fine tune all of those details, and maybe until you really understand like what the latest trumpet sounds are, how to work trumpet sounds, right? Maybe you stay away from that sound and you do something a bit more straightforward, like a piano, that like you don't have to find most piano sounds are good out the box almost. I mean, there are some still bad ones, but by and large, like the stock piano sound is going to be okay, versus like the stock trumpet sound is just gonna sound bad, right? So my advice to you would be, invest in your sounds, whether you go buy drum kits or whether you go buy you get a Splice membership. Like, really invest in your sound selection and find a couple that you like. And your drums are extremely important. Your kicks, your snares, your hi-hats, your 808s, all of those are extremely important. So Benjamin, what are you currently doing for your sounds, for your sound selection?
Well, I got a couple of different plugins that I use. This track was different because this was actually one of my earliest ones. So this is even older than the one I used last week. This was kind of a lot of these instruments were sampled sounds that I kind of used like a quarter-inch cable between my keyboard. So I already knew they had kind of like almost like a dated sounding audio on them. So for me, a lot of it was trying to see what I could do with the composition of it. But in terms of sounds, when it comes to synths and things like that, I use Serum, Arcade a little bit, things like that. But I don't have anything specific for wind instruments now.
Okay, so Marlon Lewis suggested Session Horns Pro. I'm not familiar, but that might be something to look into, especially if you want to make horns your thing. You know what I'm saying? You could also reach out to the guy who I go to for my horn sounds is DJ Rec, and I think he's just DJ Rec Beats on Instagram. If you go to my Instagram and look at people I'm following, DJ Rec or DJ Rec Beats, and just reach out to him and tap in with him and say, yo, I was on Ruslan streams. He said, you're the man when it comes to horns. Can you give me any tips on how to make my horn sounds? If you want to make horns like a part of your a part of your like sound. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with somebody that really does that, and maybe even hire them and see how they do. Like hire him for a session, a Zoom call, and see like how do they do their horn sounds. You know what I'm saying? Because information is valuable. I'm sure you could also find it on YouTube, like how to make realistic sounding horn sounds, how to make realistic sounding YouTube pages, bass lines, that kind of stuff. So that would be my recommendation, is like really try and fine tune the soundscape of everything.
Okay, gotcha. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man. Good stuff, brother. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got Aaron Banka live in the flesh. He's in here somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron, if you could turn your camera is on. Let me pin you up. Replace pin. There he is. Here's the song I was talking about on my friends that I helped write and mix. Heck yeah. Let's check this out.
This that gold, frankincense and myrrh. Inside my jacket, you can see the fur. I stop watch so I can feel the burr. Chanel and Birkin is what she prefer. Flu season coming and I got the cur. Moving too fast and all you see is blur. Bentley Continental parked on the curb. Holiday season in the air for sure.
Holiday season, no time like the present. Serving the king so they think I'm a peasant. I remember Christmas trees with no presents. That's why I need my neck glowing fluorescent. It's on the way, no I don't got it yet. Working and waiting make these things so pleasant. This is for God, I'm forever indebted. This is for Duke, she deserve all the credit. Nice out, iced out, bust out.
Come on.
Ice go, ISO, touchdown. Dripped up, drip down, might drown. I know I'm so up now. Hey, and that's all in the days. Hurting these hundreds in multiple ways. That boy was skinny cause pockets was empty. Now I collect plenty and call it a day. This that gold, frankincense and myrrh. Inside my jacket you can see the fur. Iced out watch so I can feel the burr. Chanel and Birkin is what she prefer. Flu season coming, I know I'm the cure. Moving too fast so you seeing the blur. Aston Martin parked there right on the curve. Holiday season in the air for sure.
Frankincense, myrrh, and gold. Living room, may have no heat, we was cold. In the house we had on our winter coats. Maybe that's the reason why my wrist froze. Mama hid the presents under the bed. I got what I wanted, but I had to beg. Got a new chain, cost the arm and the leg. I was eating crumbs and now I got bread. Ayy, bars, hot, boiling, kettle, watch, metallic, gold, bezels, D1, blue, devil, dirty, money, and bezel. Hang the stockings by the fireplace. That eggnog got an acquired taste. Christmas colors, red, green, bought my dough, crispy. This that gold, frankincense and myrrh.
Inside my jacket you can see the fur.
I stop watch so I can feel the burr.
Chanel and Birkin is what she prefer.
Flu season coming and I got the cur.
Moving too fast so you seeing a blur.
Bentley Continental parked on the curb.
Holiday season in the air for sure.
Ayy.
Bro.
Yes, sir.
Wow. All right. So who is this, and where can they hear this?
Well, we're releasing it in about 2 weeks, but
You
this is
gotta
gonna be-
you gotta get this out before 2 weeks. It's gonna be too late.
All right. I actually have them right
That
here.
was fire.
Yo, you guys killed that. So yeah, 18th is too late, man. Y'all got to get this out like before the 18th.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get this out before the 18th. It's really good. I really messed with it. Yeah, man, it sounds dope. I mean, I threw it on the speakers for my in-ears to the speakers to hear the mix. Mix sounded good. Some of the vocals were like a tad like too loud here and there, like little minor things. But this is like the coolest Christmas song with using kind of like not cliche, but like Christmas language. Like when Reach was doing the Christmas record, they were sending me records for Paul and John, and Ace was like, you can't say Santa, you can't say this, you can't say Jingle Bells. Like it was like a whole bunch of stuff they couldn't say, and so they intentionally were avoiding like Christmassy sounding language. You guys did the opposite, right? And it worked, and it sounds super fun and super cool. So kudos to y'all for like making a Christmas record, a Christmas record sound fire. And then like, yeah, that joint was dope. Let me run it back. Somebody said spin it again. I'm gonna play a little.
I can feel the burr. Chanel and Birkin is what she prefer. Flu season coming and I got the cur. Moving too fast and all you see is blur. Bentley Continental.
Where y'all based? Where y'all based out of? Where you guys based out of? Can you hear me?
Virginia Beach.
Where?
Beach. Virginia Beach.
Until parked on the curb. Holiday season in the air for sure.
Holiday season, no time like the present. Serving the king so they think I'm a peasant. I remember Christmas trees with no presents. That's why I need my neck glowing fluorescent. It's on the way, no, I don't got it yet. Working and waiting make these things so pleasant. This is for God, I'm forever indebted. This is for Duke, she deserve all the credit. Huh?
Nice out, iced out, bust out. Ice go, ISO, touchdown. Skinny cause pockets was empty, now I collect plenty and call it a day.
This that gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Inside my jacket, you can see the fur. Iced out watch so I can feel the burr. Chanel and Birkin is what she...
Frankincense, myrrh, and gold. Living room, may have no heat, we was cold. And
Yo, this is really good, bro. Okay, so I would get this out next Friday. Like, I would go shoot a cover right now after you get off the stream. Hopefully one of y'all got a current iPhone. If you don't have a camera, go shoot the cover, throw a fire LUT on it. It could just be them, you know, with a Santa hat on the cover. Like something real simple and fun. And they look like fun dudes. Like they, you know, they look like dudes that they're gonna take a cool photo. Just get a photo up, get this joint up next Friday, and make sure you submit it for Release Radar tonight. And get this out, because then you'll at least have a few weeks, because the longer you push it out, the more the worse chances of it getting on a playlist. And then if you wait too long, it's not even going to be worth it. You might as well till next year to put it out.
What do you mean release radar? Is that like DistroKid or something like
that? So when it comes to Spotify, people always get consumed with the editorial playlist. If I can get on this editorial playlist, I can get on that editorial playlist. Editorial playlists are like the Christian rap flow, whatever, right? Those are cool. Those are curated by a real person, right? What you really want to be is on the algorithmic playlist. That's what you want to be on, is the algorithmic playlist. The algorithmic playlists are strictly machine-based. They'll test it out on a bunch of people. They're watching the click rates, the skip rates. They're watching the ad rates. They're watching the like rates. It's all algorithmic-based. It becomes more of a meritocracy. By meritocracy, I mean it becomes more of an even playing field. You don't have to know somebody at Spotify. You can crush algorithmically, organically. So you want to get it out. And so Discover Weekly, those playlists, a lot of them are algorithmic, and it's not a human that you got to have a label rep that knows somebody at Spotify that says, check out these guys, right? You don't got to do none of that. You can literally just do a pre-save campaign, push people to pre-save the record, get everybody to listen to the record the day it comes out, maybe run some Instagram ads with a simple little vertical video, and them just jamming out to it in slow motion with Santa hats on, boom, and just run Instagram ads through Toned In, watch my video on Toned In, or look up Andrew Southworth, and just drop it next Friday. Push those ads like crazy, like be willing to drop a couple $100 in ads if y'all could afford it. And if you drop it Friday and there's ads behind it and just pushing everybody to Spotify, you can create a little bit of synthetic pop, which then will create some organic pop, and Spotify potentially get it playlisted or not. Like, there's always a risk of it not doing anything. But organic algorithmic playlist is really the move with Spotify, because more and more of the curated playlists are going to get eaten up by people on labels or people like me. Like, I'm not on a label, but I got a guy I go through to get all my stuff added. And if I submit it 2 weeks, I could pretty much eat up any slot I want on the Christian rap playlist, right? You guys may not have that luxury yet because you're brand new. So tell me, like, explain this. Is you guys a group? Like, what's the arrangement? You talked a little bit about it on the stream the other night.
So we're all just friends, go to the same church, and then we're all just doing we're having 4 or 5 songs of Christmas songs, and they're all kind of a bit different, like trap and just regular pop and stuff like that. So we just split up 4 songs. So this song is with them too. There's a song where it's going to be all of us. It's kind of like we call it the collective dream team, because that's where we all worked at our youth group, and we're called DT, which is Dream Team. So it's just like that. And so we were just like,
what church are y'all out of?
Rock Church International in Virginia Beach.
I love it. I love the fact that you guys are all in a local church, bro. We need more of that. That's beautiful.
Sure.
What is your role? Did you mix it? Did you produce it? Are you A&Ring it? Are you executive producing it? What's your capacity in this?
Well, so I'm the one with the studio, so I own all the equipment, and I own so I help find the beat and then mix on the beat. I have all the plugins and stuff like that. And then here and there on the other tracks, I'm on the other tracks. I rap on the other tracks. I submitted the Vite Vans thing that I showed you last week. So there's other tracks that I'm featuring on. Yeah.
I love
this
this.
one strictly just mixing it and stuff like that.
Dope. Very cool, man. Yeah. Get off this stream. Go shoot a photo for it immediately. Get this joint up to Spotify tonight. If you guys want to touch it, you got to do it tonight, and then you got to tell everybody, yo, as soon as DistroKid gives you that little link for your pre-saves, everybody, yo, text all your friends and family. I'm talking about personally, one by one, sit down. Hey, I need a huge favor. What do you need? Send them a copy and paste the text message. I'm dropping a single Christmas song. I need you to go pre-save it right now. And literally go and see how many people can pre-save that record and then put it on social as well. I don't know what you guys' social numbers are like.
Okay, I use Landart. Does that have pre-save also, or is it just DistroKid? Do you know?
I don't know enough about Landart to have an opinion on it. Somebody said Aaron Banka. Aaron, you usually say your last name Banka?
Yeah, Banka.
Are you the hype beast? Are you the man with the plugs?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey, man. I need some 350s and some 500s, bro. You can get your hands on them. I'll lay a verse for y'all. Just saying.
We will try. We were looking up, just trying to see if we can
one weekend only offer, man. I'm not trying to spend no money on shoes this holiday season. I'm gonna be up at 6 a.m. trying to get my hand on a pair. But if you guys get your hands on a pair of 350s and a pair of 500s in a size 10, I will lay a verse. You got to get back to me this weekend, though.
All right, yes, sir. I'll get on it.
Go shoot that album cover. Do not watch any more of this stream. I need you guys to get off of this stream and go shoot an album cover. I'm so serious. Put this out. This single, I'm not sitting here like, yo, this is gonna change your life. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, but it could get you guys some nice early momentum to get the ball rolling, and like that positive affirmation to get you guys like in the groove of releasing music. I think you guys need this.
Yes, sir. I thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. Great stuff, yo. Yo, that joint was fire. It's like one of the coolest Christmas records I've heard in my life, man. All right, let's keep this thing moving. Aaron, hit me on a DM, bro. 350s, 500s, size 10.
Yes, sir.
All right, Truther. My man Truther been coming with it, bro. Been coming with it like holistically. Truther ain't just goofing around, just doing music. My man got the ill OBS set up with the with the color and the lighting.
Man,
like a professional
long time coming, bro.
Let's go. All right, we got the new single with Range and Zay Hill. Think it could be a big release. I think I found the right vocal chain. Okay, dope. I using Melodyne to fix and voice. Let's go.
Yeah, got me to live. Hop in a whip, ride for the trip. I die for this. I'm in this grip, I cannot slip. So obvious. I represent God the Son, no obelisk. You know who my father is. This dominance over my enemies only because of the side I picked you ominous. I got the remedy, killing the demons you plied away. Yeah. Let me see your hands if you vibe with it. Throw them in the air, side to side with it. Yeah. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up. Say I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty.
Come on.
I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up. Say I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. Coming in on the rhymes, it's my time. Thought I was aiming up for the payments, but I was really behind. But if we all would keep it above, that just wasn't in the design. I'm made for heaven, but living for hell. I guess I was left out of blind, but I'ma shine, yeah. They don't wanna
This you on the first verse, Truther, right?
Yes, sir.
talk about it. Yeah, to tell the truth, I used to always had it. Wrecking the mileage, I was off the balance. But then I learned the way the scales to give up the malice. Now tell them streets don't know the God, so they play it by the odds. In the church looking like frauds, dudes raising the facade. And they put that on my God, dudes stand in the blood. I don't even gotta nod, cause I'm staring in the rod. When that stuff hits the fans, don't stare at your man. Just go carry on with your plans, you will never understand. When that stuff hits the fan, I'm looking up to that man. I don't got no other plans, I just know to lift my hand. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up. Say I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up. Say I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to the King. These people think they got me down, they living in their dream. They yet me truth are going up, they really see the scene. And long as we walking with God, they never back.
city house, so I'm win. Yeah. Came up out the trenches like a lion with some dens.
Hey.
I ain't backing down, they wanna see me for the win. Yeah. So you rising up, I'm on the show, now we win. Stepped up out the trenches, had to show 'em how I made it. Rise from the riches, man, I rose up from the basement. David with the rock, I'm still Goliath with their hair. People love my neck, but they could never take my patience. Yo.
I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up to God Almighty. I'ma lift my hands up.
That joint's crazy, bro. Listen, okay, this is what I want you guys to take away from this. Truth has been submitting stuff for a long time, and Lord knows he has came a long way. Praise the Lord Almighty.
Hey, that's facts, bro.
You are walking, breathing testimony, bro, in terms of how far you've came. But what I wanted to highlight was he said he got Melodyne. He started manually pitch correcting his vocals and layering different effects. Why am I highlighting this? Because Trutha, one, he persevered and he worked hard even when he got some hard feedback. But two, he pressed into the details. He pressed into the minutia of sitting there note by note, pitch correcting his vocals. And see, anybody that's ever dabbled with Melodyne or pitch correction in general knows how disgusting of a process it could be.
It's rough.
But this is why this record has that polished sound. This is why this record sounds like a professionally done record, not just some stuff you just like, I'm just gonna rap and throw some auto-tune on and call it a bop. Yeah, like you're not respecting the art of auto-tune and the art of like making records like this. And so by and large, the feel of this is dope. The record is dope. The hook is cool. Like, you know, there's stuff that like here and there, the writing could have been better here, but by and large, when you have like such a polished sounding record, average person is going to look past like, oh, well, you know, that bar could have been better or whatever, because the packaging of this is good. So what I would recommend is just make sure your artwork is dope on this. Make sure the artwork matches. If you do a visual to this, either go, I'm on my iPhone vibing out vibes, or go and like, you know, use the gimbal and shoot like a good video and take your time on the pacing and the edit. And then in the same way, I'm sure you spent time recutting some of these vocals, right? If you're going to do a visual to this, be okay with, okay, this is draft one, we're going to go back out and shoot again. Okay, we didn't like what we got the second time, we're going to go and shoot a third time. Like, it's the same idea with visuals, right? Don't be afraid to either go like, this is a one take, or this is on my iPhone vibe, super lo-fi, or we're going to press in and go super, you know, take our time with it and get the pacing right and get the edit right and the color grade right. But by and large, bro, you killed this, man. Like, you really came a long way, man. And it's just dope, bro.
Nah, good looking, man. That was the one thing that was like a struggle, was like trying to get the auto tune just right, and like Melodyne just made life easier. Like, I mean, it didn't, but it did. It's easier for me to just go through each individual note and get it like right on point. So that way, when I throw the auto tune on, all the auto tune is doing is basically adding like, you know, the flavor to it, just adding that color.
Yeah, man. And that's something that like, I don't know why more people don't take advantage of that. Like, it is something that's a great tool, is to take Melodyne and stack it with autotune. And maybe they do. Like, I don't know. I don't be in these sessions with the Young Thugs and like the people who do it on that level. But like on an indie level, I just don't feel like I know a lot of people that are like, we're gonna go through, we're gonna pitch correct these vocals and get them perfect, and then we're gonna use autotune.
It's not pretty, man. It's its own process of like going through and then and then if you don't really understand the piano either, which you don't have to have a great understanding, but like you going through the keys and trying to make sure like if you got a bad ear as it is, like if you're not a singer, you probably don't know exactly what sounds good. So like you really got to go through trial and error. And then if you mess up a note and then you try to auto tune it, it sounds even worse. So like it's trial and error, but once you figure it out, it's straightforward. I mean, like it was worth it. Melodyne might still be on sale, so if you ain't got it, get it. I'm giving all the secrets away.
Yeah. And if you're in Logic, Logic does have flex pitch built in. Reason has a pitch corrector. I mean, Melodyne is going to be the cream of the crop. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of that, just the algorithm in that joint. So, bro, great job, man. I'm proud of you.
Appreciate it, bro.
I'm proud of you, man. You've been putting in a lot of work. Why does it do that? You've been putting in a lot of work, and let me do that again. There we go. Trutha, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got the homie Bats. We're gonna need you to turn the camera on. Oh, there he is. The camera's already on. What am I talking about? My man Bats.
Yeah. Out of mind, out of sight, out of sight, out of mind. And it's really not the motto that I live by. It's about the car that we drive in your shoes if you fly. And that's why we just ride just to get by. Yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Ayy, yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Yeah, yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Ayy, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we had to. Ayy. Many hope it's nice. I close my eyes and I decide that it's my time and I was shine. I haven't even reached my prime, but in my mind I'm in a bond. I feel like lies and miss with eyes. I feel like Kyrie with the shot. I'm feeling lucky with the slice. I feel like I can never stop. I feel like got me handing the rock way better whenever we gun it. Keep it 100, we do not need hundreds. Yeah, we see the summit. Yeah, we really done it. And they really know we run it. Yeah, bad since the greatest all time. That's a synonym. Wait a minute, I don't even think they hearing them. Had to slow it down so I can really make it clear in them. I'm trying to give them wisdom. I ain't trying to put no fear in them. But and that's a time where we just gotta be real. And y'all was low and I just know how I feel. Just to be a back to bottom and to stare at the hill. The enemy and all his lies, it was shattering your will for real. Out of mind, out of sight, out of sight, out of mind. And it's really not the motto that I live by. It's about the car that we drive in your shoes if you fly. And that's why we just ride just to get by. Yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Ayy, yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Yeah, yeah, we gotta do better, do better. Ayy, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we had to. Yeah, I'm a major rapper that's independent and pay attention to the past and making sure that I'm winning, I'm grinning. I'm marvelous spitter, I'm Harvard, I'm smarter than them. They keep dishing out these samples cause they know I kill them. Out of mind, out of sight, out of sight, out of mind. And it's really not the motto that I live by. It's about the car that you drive in your shoes if you fly. And that's why we just rob just to get by.
Bats, man. Let's go, bro. My man's was on hiatus. He said, I'm coming back. I'm going for the jugular. I love it, bro. Did you produce this as well?
Yeah.
Don't try to be all like, that's incredible, man.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. Come on, man. You rap this well. The cadence on the first verse, by the way, I love when you don't hold back. This right here.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we gotta do better. Yeah, we gotta do better. We got it. Many hope it's nice. I close my eyes and I decide that it's my time and I was shine. I haven't even reached my prime, but in my mind I'm in a bond. I feel like lies and miss with eyes. I feel like Kyrie with the shot. I'm feeling lucky with the slice. I feel like I can never stop.
Like to open a record like that is really dope. Many like that's a fun cadence too. Yeah. So and you're saying stuff, so it's not just like I'm rapping about fun stuff. Like it's like you're really saying stuff and it's dense and it's well written and it's just like. When is this out? When is this coming out?
So I have a whole line of singles set up. I basically want to have next year just fully done.
Okay.
So this is coming like February because I have a bunch of singles coming out. So as soon as January hits, single, 2 weeks single music. Like it's gonna have music videos, everything. I got money set to the side, a couple $1,000.
Let's go
for like marketing. So this for toned in and all that. So I feel like it's gonna be doing great. So yeah.
Oh man, yo, how can they follow you? What can they follow you at?
Yeah, everyone can follow me at Batz BATTZ_ on Instagram, and then on same thing on TikTok as well. And YouTube, just BATTZ, and that's where you find me at. I appreciate it, bro.
It's Bass, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Is Riley in the chat? Riley in the chat. Yes, he is. Hey, guys, if you're watching this, I appreciate you being here. Give this video a thumbs up. Let me know where you're watching this from. And you're listening. I mean, this joint, back, 2 years ago? This joint was not this good. Like, when we first started this, it was actually pretty off. Like, it was pretty terrible, if I'm honest with you guys. Like, we would get bats once an hour. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like it's just fire after fire after, like, gosh, man. So anyway, shout out to you guys. So give this video a thumbs up. Let me know where you're watching this from. Let me know if my audio is sync or not. I just discovered that Apple is doing a huge sale right now on MacBook Mini, so I'm about to go buy the new one probably tonight while I wait on this discount code. But let's get into the homie Riley Michael. 2020 Christmas produced by Obed. Obed is a beast, yo. All right, why is this not playing? This is not playing. Let's try this again. Oh, there we go.
Yo, like, Merry Christmas, y'all. Yeah, shout out to Obed. Man, you're a legend, bro.
This that Christmas spirit, I'm reflecting on my healing, I'm reflecting on the feelings in my own life. It's that Christmas feeling, reflecting on my feelings. It's that Christmas spirit, I'm reflecting on my healing, I'm reflecting on the feelings in my own life. It's that Christmas feeling, reflecting on my feelings.
It's that time of year again. People are getting gifts, people are giving gifts, some are hit and miss. Yeah, some feel really blessed, some feel hella stressed. I was Mr. Scrooge till the ghost came through. Rudolph lit the way, then my heart it grew. 3 sizes bigger than it was before. So light up the candles, put up the lights, put up the Christmas tree right by the window. I just might sit with my wife all night, watching the snow fall down, watching a Christmas movie. A thought of that makes me smile.
It's that Christmas spirit, I'm reflecting on my healing, I'm reflecting on the feelings in my own life. It's that Christmas feeling, reflecting on my feelings. It's that Christmas spirit, I'm reflecting on my healing, I'm reflecting on the feelings in my own life. It's that Christmas feeling, reflecting on my feelings.
Yeah, it's cold outside, Frosty the Snowman vibes. Why we always in a rush? Most of us don't take time to sit by the fire and sipping hot cocoa and playing board games with fam. Reflecting on the year we had. Yeah, last year we didn't have a tree, and that was okay with me. I didn't care that I was Oogie Boogie, I was Mr. Potter, I was Reggie Green, I was that mean fella with his teeth all yellow. But this year I'm trying to do better. I realize the present combined with your presence is the only present that I really need.
It's that Christmas spirit, I'm reflecting on my healing, I'm reflecting.
Yo, Riley, thank you for submitting this. Okay, so first of all, bro, you got a great ear for beats and for connecting with Obed and just the overall presentation of this is really dope. Is that you on the hook?
Yeah.
Bro, you sound great on that hook. Like your tone on there sounds really good. Your the melodic sound, the cadence, it got a great bounce to it, got a great rhythm to it. What I would recommend is that how can you make your verses sound as good as the hook in terms of tonal quality, in terms of just charisma and congruence and swag, just overall, like the hook is so dope, and then there's parts of the verse where it's like the cadences are a little stiff, the flow is a little stiff at times, your delivery doesn't sound as clean as you sound really comfortable on the hook, bro. Like you just sound like you're having a time of your life. And I feel like on the verses, you're trying to prove you're a good rapper. And at this point, if you can make a hook this good, you're probably a good rapper. You don't have to try and sound like you're a good rapper. You just got to have fun and be a good rapper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so then it just feels like you're overthinking it on the verses. You know what I mean? And so I don't know what the process was for how you recorded this.
Yeah, I recorded this Obed sent me the track like right before Thanksgiving, and I wrote and recorded it all, and then I sent him back everything the next day to get it mixed.
Yeah, so I don't recommend people do that.
Yeah. Definitely not something I've ever done before, and it was, I think that was the one thing, like for me, when I listen to the verses, I feel the same way. Like I wish that I would have polished those definitely a little bit more before I sent them to Obed.
Yeah, like I feel like this is a cool demo, and then I would say, okay, now let's go back in, let's pull out some of the raps that could be written better. How did a fly get in here? I don't understand. Let's pull out some of the raps that could have been written better. Let's pull those out, and then let's say, okay, now let's re-record the whole thing one bar at a time, and you just really, whatever energy drink you need to drink, whatever tea you need to drink, whatever neon lights you need to turn on, or maybe you need to get in front of the Christmas tree and move around and just loosen up.
Yeah.
So this is like draft one. You know what I'm saying? This is draft one. And I always refer to this concept. I don't know if you know anybody that's ever putting out a book, or have ever heard of the process of books, but there's multiple drafts, multiple revisions, multiple takes. And if you ever listen to even like the leaks of like Kendrick dropping like the leak version of Kendrick's song and then the final version, and how they go back in and rewrite stuff and re-record stuff and retouch up stuff, and you know what I'm saying, like how the version from I forgot, the Untitled Unmastered album, like how the audio sounds completely different from the live audio that he performed on Jimmy, was it Jimmy Fallon, right? So there's a process in creating great art where it just takes multiple revisions and multiple stabs and multiple revisions and multiple stabs. So I would say, like, how can you incorporate that in your process? And well, I'll be specific. How can you incorporate this into your process where it's not just me, but there's multiple people that you trust that are going to say, Riley, you knocked it out of the park here, but here, bro, we got to come back to the drawing board. We got to redo this. We got to punch this line in. This has to be cleaned up. Go back in and take another stab at it, or write another second verse, or rewrite the first 2 bars, right? That, and then what happens is you then start creating in a way where you know what the feedback is going to be before you even send it. So then you start sending way better stuff. Very tangible example. With Ray Rock now, like Ray Rock is that for me, right? I don't, I know if I got to take an extra day or two to send him a verse, I'll take an extra day or two to send him a verse. That way when I send it to him, he doesn't have anything to say because he knows I've really poured myself into it. If I'm gonna send him a record, I'll do 3 or 4 hooks and I'll give it my all, and then come back the next day and do another 2 or 3 hooks, right?
Yeah.
And that's where I feel like you start tapping into something that's deeper and bigger than just you rapping, but it really is like, how can I give my best to this contribution?
Yeah, so I did that, but more with people who consume music rather than with, like, in the process of me writing it, every time I laid something down, I sent it to like 12 people. About 5 of them responded, just like friends, consumers, not anybody who's necessarily in music. So that could be one of the things, because that's the feedback that I was going off of at that moment.
Yeah, so the tough part about those people is that they're not listening. How do I say this?
The little things.
Yeah, they're not paying attention to the minute details. So it'd be like if you were writing a book and you gave it to a bunch of people that casually, occasionally read books, versus giving it to an editor or a fellow author who could say, hey, bro, this is good, but this sentence seems discombobulated. This right here doesn't need to be there. Scratch this. This is a run-on. The grammar's bad here, right? Someone that's in that world. So that's what I would figure out is like, how can you just work in a process of some trustworthy people? And again, lean into this stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, submit your demo ideas. Don't submit finished songs that are already mixed. Submit the rough ones. You know what I mean? And, okay, this is draft 2. I'm going to submit this, see what Ruslan says, and maybe I'll do draft 3 and 4, right? I think you're in that phase. And then once you push through that, then eventually it'll get easier and it'll become more like muscle memory. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. All right. It appears the sync is off. Is that what we're saying? A little off sync on the stream. Audio sync is off. Yeah. That's annoying. All right. So we got the homie Milan. What's up, boss? All right, guys. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Some profanity on this. The homie Milan called Survivor's Guilt. Why is this not playing?
Lost in your essence, do you hit your knees and pray that no weapon Will your likeness fall when the righteous stand tall, or will you sit around consumed with doubt? Even if you finally manage to make it out, survivor's guilt.
Back against the wall, but we gon' make it. We gon' the opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. Way too patient. My brother told me call him cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be about to quit. A lot of my niggas.
Is that you on the first verse or is that Silver?
Silver was.
Oh, okay. You gassing on this, bro. Hold up. My bad. Let me run this back.
Lost in your essence, do you hit your knees and pray that no weapon? Will your likeness fall when the righteous stand tall, or will you sit around consumed with doubt? Even if you finally manage to make it out, survivor's guilt.
Back against the wall, but we gon' make it. We gon' make the opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. Way too patient. My brother told me call him cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be about to quit. A lot of my niggas never make it out this shit. But it's that feeling when pressure and efforts collide. By any means, do what it takes to survive. Starving like Marvin, I'm picturing calm as I'm honest. Far from the target, forgetting the promise. I'm Thomas, receiving the audit. God is the author, I'm pompous. Subject to trauma, counsel my mental, I lost it. Expressing my heart, probably considered just conscious. My niggas done died, dreams are more costly than offered. Stuck in this weather, I witness pain drip on the coffins. Wifey praying for peace, she's seeking his name. But it's hard to be serious when life is playing these games. A 22 that turned to 22 shots that hit a man who was on his way to 22. All he owned was shackles in his shoes, trapped in his shit. Be death with a kiss, trapped in a cycle. Head in the Bible, hand on a rifle. Fight for survival, pray for revival. Humans lost like a tourist in America. Jordan Peele, get out of this narrative. Constantly written, constant reveal of tension. You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless reason. It's hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop at 7-11. 12 reports say it's a 187. By get 357. While Jesus telling me, beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle like Malcolm, I'm drowning. It's only you that I'm telling. I'm second guessing the only letter that is I in this message because I'm lacking perfection. But God just want my confession that he can save all the brethren. I'm struggling with the beverage. My sanity of possession. Confusing is my profession. My antics are frantic actions. I panic living in traffic. I hate to slave in disasters. The cross is my only leverage to freedom. Whoa. Back against the wall, but we gon' make it. We gon' make the opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. Way too patient. My brother told me call him cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be about to quit. A lot of my niggas never make it out this shit. But it's that feeling when pressure and efforts collide. By any means, do what it takes to survive.
And if you still here, then you made it. And if it feels good, you can say it. Cause a lot of niggas never leave the basement. Running out of time with your mind's an enslavement. But still I
back against the wall, but we gon' make it. We gon' make the opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. Way too patient. My brother told me call him cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be about to quit. A lot of my niggas never.
Yo, first this joint is hard. First of all, let me just talk to the chat. Hey, I'm not sure how long y'all been watching this chat. We don't just do clean, family-friendly youth group vibes, okay? Everybody submits here from all walks of life. And so if that's a problem, I give people a heads up with this little drop.
Hide your kids.
Hide your wife, okay? So if you are feeling away, you can just click out of the chat. Now back to this dopeness. I'm gonna run some of this back for my man Milan.
Hand on a rifle, fight for survival, pray for revival. Humans lost like a tourist in America. Jordan Peele, get out of this narrative. Constantly written, constant reveal of tension. You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless reason. It's hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop at 7-11. 12 reports say it's a 187. By get 357. While Jesus telling me, beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle like Malcolm, I'm drowning. It's only you that I'm telling. I'm second guessing the only.
Hold on. Hold on.
You'll get out of this narrative. Constantly written, constant reveal of tension. You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless.
You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason.
Treason is hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop.
It's hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop.
7-11. 12 reports say it's a 187. By get 357. While Jesus.
The numbers. Oh my gosh, yo. Hold on. Hold up.
Only quick stop at 7-11. 12 reports say it's a 187. By get 357.
12 reports says a 187.
While Jesus telling me, beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle. Like
my Jesus telling me aware. Hold on, is he saying
by
what
Jesus telling me beware of the 11?
By Jesus telling me beware of the leaven. Is that a play on like the bread and the leaven, the little yeast was 11, and then the 11 disciples and one of them?
187. You know what that is.
Hold on, y'all don't get it. Yep, listen to the wordplay.
Constant reveal of tension, you don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless reason is hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop at 7-Eleven. 12 reports say it's a 187 by get 357. While Jesus telling me beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle like Malcolm, I'm drowning. It's only you that I'm telling. I'm second guessing the only letter that is I in this message because I'm lacking perfection. But God just want my confession that he can save all the brethren. I'm struggling with the beverage, my sanity of possession. Confusing is my profession, my antics are frantic actions. I panic living in traffic. I hate the slave and disasters. The cross is my only leverage to freedom. Whoa. Back against the wall.
See, y'all be listening to music and you be like, "Ugh, he said shit." Ah! But you're not listening to what he's actually saying. I'm not saying we should say shit as Christians, okay? I don't cuss because I'm a dad. I'm Ned Flanders. But, like, listen to what he's actually saying, fam. Listen to the freaking words.
It's like a tourist in America. Jordan Peele, get out of this narrative. Constantly written, constant reveal of tension. You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless reason is hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop at 7-Eleven. 12 reports say it's a 187 by get 357. While Jesus telling me beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle like Malcolm, I'm drowning. It's only you that I'm telling. I'm second guessing the only letter that is I in this message because I'm lacking perfection. But God just want my confession that he can save all the brethren. I'm struggling with the beverage, my sanity of possession. Confusing is my profession, my antics are frantic actions. I panic living in traffic. I hate the slave and disasters. The cross is my only leverage to freedom. Whoa. Back against the wall, but we gon'
cross is my only oh my god.
The opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. My brother told me call on God cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be about to quit. A lot of my niggas never make it out this shit. But it's that feeling when pressure and efforts collide. By any means, do what it takes to survive.
And if you still here, then you made it. And if it feels good, you can say it. Cause a lot of niggas never leave the basement. Running out of time when your mind's in enslavement. But still I
back against the wall, but we gon' make it. We gon' make it. The opportunity coming and we gon' take it. We gon' take it. Ain't no waiting around. I've been way too patient. My brother told me call on God cause he won't leave me. He won't leave me. Having inner battles with my conscience. I be back.
Gosh, I just want to listen to this like over and over, man. Hold on, I gotta run the first verse back.
My brother told me, call on, we gon' take things, do what it takes to survive. Starving like mob, and I'm picturing calm as I'm honest. Far from the target, forgetting the promise. I'm Thomas, receiving the audit. God is the author, I'm pompous. Subject to trauma, counsel my mental, I lost it. Expressing my heart, probably considered just conscious. My niggas done died, dreams are more costly than awful. Stuck in this weather, I witness pain drip on the coffins. Wifey praying for peace, she seeking his name. But it's hard to be serious when life is playing these games. A 22 that turned to 22 shots that hit a man who was on his way to 22. All he owned was shackles in his shoes, trapped in his shit. Be death with a kiss, trapped in a cycle. Head in the Bible, hand on a rifle. Fight for survival, pray for revival. Humans lost like a tourist in America. Jordan Peele, get out of this narrative. Constantly written, constant reveal of tension. You don't want beef with a vegan. It's treason, meaningless reason is hell on my way to heaven. Only quick stop at 7-Eleven. 12 reports say it's a 187 by get 357. While Jesus telling me beware of the 11. I'm split in the middle like Malcolm, I'm drowning. It's only you that I'm telling. I'm second guessing the only letter that is I in this message because I'm lacking perfection. But God just want my confession that he can save all the brethren. I'm struggling with the beverage, my sanity of possession. Confusing is my profession, my antics are frantic actions. I panic living in traffic. I hate the slave and disasters. The cross is my only leverage to freedom. Whoa. Back against the wall.
Bro, okay. Is this out?
It's out today, yeah.
Hold on. We gotta add this to the playlist immediately.
Today.
Wow. Okay. So this to me is super dope. One, because from a content standpoint, regardless on how you feel about language, and again, like I'm probably not like spinning this with my son in the car, right? But from a content standpoint, and this is where some of you guys are gonna get get in your feelings. And again, I'm still processing it. From a content standpoint, if you listen to what he's saying, this is actually like, hear me, this is actually a very edifying record. It's called Survivor's Guilt. He's struggling with the idea of surviving out of an environment where not a lot of people make it. And then it circles back around to he's looking to God and he's telling you, like, when the opportunity comes, we're going to take it. So despite all of the challenges, it's still resounding on an arc of hope and redemption. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, like, that's extremely powerful. So regardless of how you feel about, like, oh, he said a bad word. Okay, yes, I wouldn't have said that word, but I'm in a different space. But what can you actually decipher and give him the benefit of that to hear him out? And I think that's where this kind of stuff, to me, just from an artistic standpoint, it's a very dense, well-written record. On top of it, leaves me hopeful. You know what I'm saying? It leaves me hopeful, and it leaves me like it's not what I'm Rescued's music does to me. Like, it's not like vertical worship where I'm worshiping God through the music, but it's more like a man, I gotta make the most with what I have and go out and get it and provide for my family and put my people on, right? And I feel like we need that. Like, we need more of that. This is really good, bro. Milan, my only critique, and this isn't even a critique, is I would have just added mutes, like beat cuts, to all of those bars. All of those, like those joints that just cut through, they get lost because I'm vibing to the beat, and so that's why I got to go back and listen to it. But if you add these like really punchy, like the beat just cut out for the really good bars, people are more likely to hear it and then rewind it back and catch it again, just like I did, which is going to drive the replay value up for this record. And that's the dope part about making music with content, dense lyrics, is that it actually creates replay value if it's packaged correctly. This is packaged correctly, meaning that like it's good. It's well written. It sounds good. There's a hook. There's a motif. There's a build. There's tension, and then there's a release to it. It's like everything a song is supposed to have. And what I do like about it is, though you do have some Kendrick Lamar influence, your tone is completely different. When you have influence, you got to do stuff that's different. Meaning that like, if he's rapping in similar cadences as Kendrick, he can't also rap in a voice, in a bass, in a voice, in a ass. You can't do that and use similar cadences. So you take something and you made it your own. You didn't impersonate his voice, right? You were you, but clearly there's some cadences and some influence you're pulling there. And that's what you do. You pull stuff from other rappers and you make it your own. Kendrick did it with, if you go back, Kendrick had a whole album called C4 that sounds just like Lil Wayne. It's literally a Lil Wayne dedication album. In his first mixtape, he sounded just like Jay-Z, and then he discovered Andre 3000, and Kendrick is actually a hybrid of those three rappers. And then he like established his own like sound. And so I think that's the way you do it. Like, you pull from your favorite influences, but you make it your own. And you made this your own, one, from the content, because I feel like, I don't know if Kendrick would be this overt in the hope side, which is kind of like, if you guys go watch the video we did on dissecting Damn, it's like, I wish Kendrick's music had a bit more hope in the tone and the content of the music, not the overall narrative he's painting. This to me feels more hopeful. This to me has a release. This to me has an overt vertical acknowledgement of Jesus ultimately having it all. And I think that's extremely powerful and needed. And it's just done so well. So yeah, man, I don't know, bro. I'm riding for you. Like, I think this is really well done and really well crafted, and you know, you just have to be. There's a part of you that's gonna have to be patient with you finding that audience, because it's an interesting audience to find, right? It's like your biggest supporters are going to be Christians who listen to Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole solely and don't really care for Christian rap. Like, and then there'll be some crossover into the CHH part, right? That may be a tough audience to navigate. You know what I'm saying? To initially find. But once you find those people, they're gonna go crazy for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It just may take a little while to find those people, like to find Christians who are kind of like, yeah, like I'm, you know, I love Jesus, but I love really, 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 really good art, and I don't mind profanity. Like, but they are out there. Like, don't get it twisted. They are out there. There's just not a see, what made Christian hip hop easy is when Lecrae went mainstream. From an analytics standpoint, all we had to do was just find fans of Lecrae and Andy Mineo, and then boom, now we have audiences, right? And that's literally, everybody built their careers on the back of the biggest artist in reach. Now, that becomes harder to do if you're outside of that, like those parameters, right? But eventually somebody is like, again, so if Kendrick comes out with an album next and or J. Cole or whoever, and it's like overtly gospel. It's like Jesus is King, but with cuss words, which I know sounds crazy, but I'm just saying hypothetically, like if it was as overt as Jesus is King, but he still has some profanity on it, boom, that's your audience right there. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like somewhere in somewhere in the process that it's gonna come from an indie emerging artist that will have that crossover audience and for your core base audience, like the people that are gonna buy your merch, sign up for your Patreon, buy the hoodie, like those people that are gonna get you paid to sustain you to keep at it until you really cut through and touch one of the major algorithms, right? And that might take a little bit of time, bro. But I think like Toby's fans are your fans, in my opinion. Like if you can figure out how to get in front of all of Toby's fans, those people are gonna love your music, 100%. You know what I'm saying? Some of Belief's fans, like Belief's new fans, not his Christian rap fans, but like the new people that are into Belief and fatherhood, right? Can you drop this video? Can you drop a video for this? Make sure the first 6 seconds are like incredible. So you might have to trim that poem or do something really interesting visually. Or maybe what you do is you drop the most interesting part, like the most interesting cadences. You drop that as a motif on the beginning 6 seconds, right? Put $500 behind, or $200 or $100. Put those behind ads to just appear before every Belief in Fatherhood episode and every Toby music video and literally just those two channels and just boom, you know what I'm saying? And I bet you'll get it to pop. And this is literally what we did with a lot of our stuff that really took off, is that we put it in front of specific YouTube channels. Like we put all the Dream Junkie stuff in front of all the videos of Lecrae and Andy freestyling on Sway in the Morning. So every time there's a freestyle of them, we put all the Dream Junkie stuff there. You know what I'm saying? And so that stuff really helps. So that's just like a real practical marketing hack that I think if you tried it on the front end, I think it could pop off. Yo, Tamara Slay, sorry for the delay. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, bro, I really feel like we just found your audience. Like literally, we just fleshed that out in real. Well, I just fleshed that out. You sat there and just let me ramble on. But I love it, bro. It's really and you found your pocket. Like these records. I don't know. I just feel like you found that sweet spot. And a part of me wants to be like, Mom, come on, Milan. Like, bro, if you just didn't curse, like, you'd be so dope as a Christian rapper. But it's like, if that's not your lane and this is working and there are people out there that'll rock with this, you know what I'm saying? And maybe you make a clean version. I tell this to Foggy Raw all the time. Like, bro, just make a clean version. Like,
oh yeah, I got that in the vault.
Yeah,
I'm already. Yeah, I got the explicit and the clean because I still got brothers that that love me, but they can't really listen to the explicit. But the people where I come from, they need the explicit. So I got both of both of them.
There you go. Listen, Christians, let's look at that. He accommodating your we conscious. He's accommodating you guys. He's making it a clean version. I cannot get Foggy to make a clean version, bro. Just make the clean version of your record. Just take out the N words, right? And just do both, and you win, right? Because that just shows a level of humility of like, okay, I get it. Guys like Ruslan can't ride to it because he doesn't want to play with his son or his wife or whatever in the car, right?
Yeah, that's what Bart told me. He was like, man, you're my favorite rapper, but I can't play this for Lil Freeman and Reese.
Yeah, man. And that just shows a degree of humility on your part to say, hey, I feel like to reach these people, I'm going to use this language, and I'm sure you have your reasons and maybe even theology to back it up or whatever. We don't got to get into all that, but you have your reasons and your views. But you say, you know what? I'm going to humble myself, and I'm still going to make a clean version so that I don't alienate my brothers who really rock, like real people in real life, not like forget like Christian rap fans, but like real people in real life. I think that's very, very, very smart. So I added this to the playlist. It's number 2 on the playlist. You guys follow Milan Cradle on all platforms, man. He's super dope, and it's like his Instagram is fire. But try that, man. If you got the bread, like I would really try that and just see how that will go, because I think it could pop. Like I think it could really, like, if I'm going to watch a Toby video and then I hear the most interesting 6 seconds of this and then it goes into your spoken word and song, I might stick around and watch the whole thing and then, oh, who's this guy? Oh, he has other dope stuff. Oh, let me check it. You know what I mean? I think you should really consider that, bro.
Yeah, I'm writing this all down. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. It's Milan, guys. Goodness. All right, Lorenzo. This is gonna be it's gonna be one of them long nights. Sorry when I just stop and talk, man. I don't know, man. I really want to see dudes win, bro, because there's so much talent here, and it's really cool. Let's see. Lorenzo is not here. Lorenzo is not here. Jamil is here. My man, Jamil with beasting.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, he turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. All alone, in the zone. Swear I seen this happen before. All I see is enemies. Soon as I try to open the door, gotta cause the jibber jabber A to Z. P's and Q's I gotta control. No, I gotta leave. All of the people follow me when I peace for my nose. Put it on me, they looking for me. They tryna see what I'm gon' be, but I'm gon' be what he told me, and I cannot change that. About to go turn up the city on me, bet on myself, got a million on me. I take that both, give 10 to the G that saved me. Feeling like ooh, when I go but I'm not done. If you can't prove when you walk right, then you walk wrong. I cannot lose what is done when I know everything that came with it. I'll never take it back, I'm in it.
Come on.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it.
He turned my nothings into something. Blessings are raining in abundance. I wouldn't trade this in for nothing. When you got the glow, they already know. Yeah, so I don't care about no haters. I done lost it all and I got it back twofold like Job's favor. So when I ain't got it all, ain't hit my floor. Yeah, I do. All I need is all I want.
All of this been so sudden. How did it change so sudden? God, it turned my nothings into something. All I need is all I want. Yeah. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it. Let me know if you're down, you can ride if you with it. I'm down, you know that I'm with it.
Yo, Jamil, that joint is crazy, bro. Listen, the wild part is, as long as I've known you, I've never thought you were like not good. Like, you've always been good. But the crazy part is just how much better it keeps getting. Like, every release and every song and all the production just keeps, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just leveling up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Zach Sparazzo is a fool. This man said, Reach has entered the chat with a 360 deal. This man is such a troll. That's the homie Jamil. So yeah, I just think it's really dope. I just think it's really good. It's well done. It's well executed. It feels good. And I think it definitely has like a purpose that it serves and an audience that it's catering to. You did the beat and the mix on this?
Yep.
Come on, bro. This is good, man. When does this come out? Is this out?
Second verse too.
Is this out?
No, it drops December 18th. December 18th.
Okay, remind me when this is out so I can add it to the playlist.
I got you.
Yeah,
you. Thank
bro.
you.
It just sounds really just well done, like top to bottom. It just sounds really, really, really well done. So
I appreciate
kudos
it.
to you, man. Very well done, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's Jamil, guys. Follow him. If you ever have trouble following some of these guys that I say to follow, you could find my Instagram, and I follow all of them. Just an FYI. Hey, if you're watching this live, give this video a thumbs up. Let me know where you're watching this from. I wanted to highlight an artist that is not in the community, but I just think is just a phenomenal artist. And yeah, I just think, you know, I feel like enough people, y'all heard me talk about this idea of, like, you know, abundance over scarcity. Like, we shouldn't feel threatened when other people are winning. We shouldn't feel intimidated when other people are winning, anything like that. So I like highlighting other people. You know what I'm saying? That's Jamil. His name is Jamil. Yeah. If you go to I have 2 records with Jamil. Jamil Official. Thank you, Jamil. Oh yeah, he's in the chat. There you go. So anyway, I feel a degree, I don't want to say obligation, but I just feel like I have a degree of, like, putting y'all on to dope stuff. Like, I just think it's important that y'all know dope stuff. So I think this is one of the dopest artists that I've heard in a while. Her name is Dia. And I share something on Instagram. I gotta grab a protein shake and use the restroom, but I think you guys are gonna love this. Okay, like, straight up. So yeah, just watch.
Like how are alone, bullied, judged, isolated, and neglected by the very people who preach the opposite message of acceptance, love, and care and forgiveness. I went back to substance abuse and self-destruction. Lost myself, everything around me. One thing I learned though is you can't have flat without the rain. You don't give that love anymore. You don't feel that love anymore. I know you feel like nothing at all. I know you feel so far from it all. I believe in you. I believe in you, just like the faces. I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you, just like the faces. And this goes on and on and on and on. And you go on and on and on and on. And life goes on and on and on and on. Can't be a hero without disaster, I know it. Rita called Serena and brought Winona the gossip. Oh my lord, girls are on topic when they're off topic. Ask for receipts if you use my name for the profit. I don't answer questions when questioners know the answer. I will always question intentions, won't take no chances. Yes, I will invest in my brethren or future fathers. Hold tight for a second, no sense in serving 2 masters. Hold tight for a second, I reckon I'm onto something. I deal with depression, but settle for what is coming. Look after my physical, mental's the one that's running. Love is unconditional, love ain't based on emotion. Why do I accept for the trouble to take its hold? Too young to be wishing to die, never too old. I don't search for issues, I'm searching still for the gold. Better yet, I found it and let it go, so I'm told. On and on and on and on.
Y'all gotta hear this joint though. Hold up. This is fire. What is up with Instagram, fam? Why can't I hear the audio? Anyway, check out the homegirl dish. She's fire. I posted this on my story and it's not playing for some reason. Very good rapping. Why can't I get it? Anybody know why the Instagram joint don't play with the audio? Anyway, very well done. She is from London. Hit the audio button. I am hitting the audio button. I'm hitting the audio button, and it's not working. All right, who we got up? We got David Graham. David Graham. Is David in here? Yeah, he is. What up,
Hey.
David? Thanks for being here, boss.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get you pinned up here. All right. A new song called Sudden featuring Saga. Okay. Dropping December 18th. Let's go.
This isn't me.
That's not you? Whoop, that's not you. Thank you for telling me that. Here we go. Boom.
These demons keep changing, no, they don't like me. Had to hit the high beams, I'ma keep on shining. Keep on shining, shining. Had to set some boundaries. I put my faith in Jesus, that's the right team. Whoever is around me, whoever say it proudly. Until I'm out of here, I'll sing his name. I ain't ashamed, no, I'll never be. I'll take the blame for everything that's wrong.
Is that you on the first verse, David?
With me, I'll use my voice, a joyful noise, sing these melodies until I'm gone. I'll sing a song till the heavenly. Out of my flesh, guess I gotta murder me. Calling his name, not just an emergency. I give my life, you can take all of me. Please give me strength, knowing that I'm weak. When they look at me, wanna show them you. All good, bad, that's the coldest truth. Many don't believe when they're told the news. Wanna blame you like the culprit you. Gotta take it in, take a moment to just look around, we can notice you. Giving my faith and my hope in you. More than a seed, I'm a hope in you. I say we celebrate. God's already won. The enemy is weak. You can tell him he's done. And when he comes around, go and tell him. Never with around me. Had to set some boundaries. These demons keep changing, no, they don't like me. Had to hit the high beams, I'ma keep on shining. Keep on shining, shining. Never with around me. Had to set some boundaries. I put my faith in Jesus, that's the right team. Whoever is around me, whoever say it proudly. Until I'm out of here.
Yo, I mess with it, bro. Let me throw this earpiece in. All right, can you hear me? Yes. Yo.
Yep, I can hear you.
Sorry, had the low echo. Yo, this man Reek is he said you wild, Reek. Reek is going crazy in the chat right now. Anyway, okay, David, I like this record. Your tone is great. Your beat selection is dope. The mixing on this is solid. It's smooth. This like everything about this feels well done. How long have you been making music?
I'd say since I was 16, and I'm 24 now.
Okay. And have you always done this vibe of music?
No, I started out trying to be more lyrical, and I think the Post Malone thing, him coming out, had a big effect on me, and the Rich Homie Quan, and I just like the melodic type of thing, but I can't sing very well.
Okay.
So eventually I did kind of make the jump to the auto-tune, and that's kind of what I've done since.
Got you. Okay. I think your voice sounds good with the auto tune. Like I think the tone of it and the vibe of it is solid. I guess my feedback would be to work on more unpredictable and disruptive ideas and melodies. Meaning that this is good, but it's a little too safe. It's a little like ba 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 ba. Like the writing is safe, the lyrics are everything is very like,
yeah.
You're just playing it safe. Probably because you don't feel confident as a singer. That would be my guess. Is because you don't feel confident as a singer, then therefore you're erring on the side of caution instead of actually, going for it. So very tangible like advice for you would be start with the cadence and the melody first before you write a single word. Meaning just close your eyes and just mumble out melodies for 3 minutes. Then then do it again. Then go back and say, okay, which of these cadences and melodies are interesting? And then go back and add words with the auto tune in your head. I feel like if you did that, you have the bare skill set. Like you have the tone, you have the ability to write words clearly because you come from like a more of a lyrical background, right? But I think just nailing good melodies and good cadences, like unpredictable cadences, unpredictable melodies that are catchy, and then adding the words, or even having words come out here and there as you're crafting the melody, I think will actually really help you like dial in some ideas. When you talk about Post Malone's and you talk about like the pop R&B side, it is not done wandering. I'm not saying you're doing this, right? But even people in the chat, like people don't wander in the studio and just poop out a great record. Like that's just no, that doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? No one makes a pop record accidentally. They go in, there's usually multiple writers, there's usually multiple producers. Oftentimes the Rihannas and those people have a vocal coach with them, vocal producing them, and working through the process with them to get the melody right, to get the tone right, to make sure she's warmed up, you know? That is a process that requires a lot of intentionality. So it's difficult when it's just you in a room by yourself or maybe with one other person to create a Post Malone-esque record. Unless you just like are a genius and you've been, you know, I don't know, you've been in the room with geniuses. And some people are that way. Some people were like, or like some people like grew up singing in church and just have an amazing knack for melody and they listen to a lot of pop music so they know how to do that. It sounds like you come from more of a hip hop background and you're trying to kind of pivot more into melodic pop stuff, which I think is cool. So that would be my recommendation is like tap into the melodies. Tory Lanez, who's not like a super popular person right now, but he has multiple videos of him in the studio doing this exact process. If you watch John Bellion in the studio, similar process. Most people have worked through the melodies first, and then they work through the words, you know, words after, and then they do revisions, and then they do drafts, and then they rewrite verses, and then they try multiple hooks, right? When you're talking about pop stuff. When you were doing lyrical rap stuff, yeah, you could just drop some bars and, you know what I'm saying, and have the beat slap, and it worked. This is a bit more, this takes a bit more time to pull this sound off, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like this requires a bit more effort, but it's just like anything else. It's a muscle. You know what I'm saying? The more you do it, the better you get at it. The better you get at it, the more you do it. And then before you know it, it just becomes second nature. The good thing you got going for you, David, is you have a great tone. Like your tone is there. Your ability to sing is there. I couldn't sing this well. You know what I'm saying? I would struggle just to even sound this good, or at least I don't think I can, right? My tone isn't as good as yours. So you have the tone going for you. Now you just have to package the writing and the cadences and the overall like vibe. I would also go back and listen to like old pop music, like pop music that wasn't intended to be pop music, that was just great melodically, you know, and tap into stuff from the 80s and the 70s and the 60s and like the James Browns and the Michael Jacksons and the Princes, and try to figure out what makes those records tick. It takes time to tap into that, especially when you're going from being like a lyrical rapper to this type of artist. Another great artist to keep an eye on, not keep an eye on, but like to look as a case study is Aloe Black. Aloe Black started as a boom bap rapper, and then he went on to write some of the biggest pop records we've all heard. I'm not going to play him here because I'll instantly get demonetized. But look up Aloe Black and then look up Eminem or Aloe Black DJ Exile, and you'll see Aloe Black as a straight boom bap underground West Coast rapper, and then he transitioned and became a complete pop star. You know what I'm saying? Literally became a pop star. That required time, that required transition, that required, you know what I mean? So I think you could do all of that, bro. And the music he makes now is more timeless music. He can make the type of music he makes now into his 50s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll check him out, definitely.
Good stuff, man. All right, we're going to keep this thing moving. We got the homie Neems live in full effect with some production for us. Here we go. Is that a laser? That laser's fire, bro. Bro, this is dope, man.
Thank you.
Your production has just consistently gotten more and more refined, bro. And I think to me, it's in the details. It's in the little things. It's in the little laser sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, and where that's placed and how it's placed. I think it's super dope, man. I think it's super dope, and I think this bounce and the juxtaposition of like that vocal sample with the laser and all these different things together just sound really cool, bro. So I like it. I like this pocket for you too, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. It's dope. And just a jump in quality, you know what I mean, is really good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was gonna ask you, so I feel like my my best beats that I make, I really don't want to just, send to like a random artist and then just for like 250 or something. I'd rather just like a beat like this, I'd rather just collab with the upcoming artists I really like and release it together. But I feel like that's how I feel with most of my beats that are good.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I won't really sell many beats, just
saving all the good beats for yourself.
Yeah, because I feel like if I feel like if I were just to send this beat to maybe a mediocre or not so great artist and they not do great on it, and it seems like a wasted beat. I don't know. So
I mean, that's
I guess
why.
You have any advice on that?
Yeah, it's the same advice. Build with artists that you're a fan of that are in similar spots than you. Collaborate, do joint releases with them, and then that way you're invested in every single song, and then maybe put out a body of work where it's like an EP of all the singles you came out plus with a new song, maybe with a bigger artist that you trade and barter beats for.
Okay, yeah, because something like this with a collab with an artist would be something I would do every now and then, because I realize collab with artists could be a long process.
Yes.
The main stuff I plan on releasing consistently, maybe like twice a month, is the lo-fi stuff, like I said a couple weeks ago.
Got you.
Like consistently doing that on my own, doing pre-save campaigns, submitting to a bunch of like Spotify, playlists, things like that. Be consistent with that, and then every now and then throw in like this with an artist.
Yeah.
And just try to build my
that's
Spotify up.
That's what I would do. That's what I would
Okay,
do.
cool. Just making it. Just wanted a second opinion.
All right,
Thank
for
you.
sure. Good stuff, man. Goodness gracious, why does it keep doing that? There we go. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. I think David John is here. Edify says, put me on something. Can't sleep, stumble on Ruslan. Snap. I don't get it. Hey, no cap in my raps. I got monies and I promise a verse first and beats. Brother verse, take my money. Hey, Reek's trying to buy some beats off you. Reek also trying to be a thirst bucket for Dia on the gram. I'm not posting any more female artists. See, this is why Christian hip hop don't get nowhere. Because when a pretty female artist want to put some music out, the guys get all weird. All right, is David John in here? David John is not here. Anemo Del Rey. Anemo. There you are.
What up, fam?
Hey, what's up, boss? So fast forward to 23 seconds. Did I catch that correctly?
Yes, please. It's gonna be the first verse and the chorus.
Okay, dope. Gosh. Hey, you know what? Those of you guys, all my dudes, listen. Someday you're gonna have some nieces. Some days you guys are gonna have some women in your life that are pretty, and then you won't be as you won't be as much of a thirst bucket.
Thirst bucket? Did you say thirst bucket?
I definitely said thirst bucket.
Waking up with a Devo to sharpen up my stilo. Now I got more filo. Look out for this Latino. Hitting up Chino. We riding out for Cristo. Used to be an addict, now God is my vicio. I used to be real messed up. I used to be a necio. My mind was slowed down, but we were going recio. We were going duro with the liquor and the poodles. Swinging in the two-door, trunk kicking like judo. I was busy doing my own thing. Gassed up like octane. Still swinging like I'm not safe, but I'm riding out in God's name. God the Father, Yahweh. His way over my way. His way or the highway. Now it's hallelujah all day. Now I'm jamming GOM now. Kingdom music in the playlist. They still listening to music by drugs. They looking basic. They're the way that people made them. Took their mind and enslaved it. Don't talk to me about the spirit unless you wanna save it.
We are the salt of the earth. The season that with knowledge and grace for our days. We are the light of the world. Let your face shine upon me and teach me your ways. Like a city on a hilltop that cannot hide. Let shine out for all to see. So that everyone will praise the Almighty God. Heavenly Father, Jesus my Savior.
Every day God has blessed me. I really can't complain now. To my grandparents got cured from cancer. What can I say now? All I can do is praise him and throw my hands up real high to the intelligent creator. Can't have over Bill now. I ain't on the fence now. 100 cause I'm all in. No way that I can lose. If you raise then I'm calling. Why? Cause I can't die. And plus this my calling. Trump kicking when I'm preaching. Speakers banging when I'm talking. New generation rising. For real it's not surprising. God took us out the hood and now for him we're fighting. Walking down the road and I'm baptizing Simon. We cannot be silent. It's the good fight that we're fighting. All I need's the rock now. And I'm slaying giants. We miss for time we rebels, so we might just cause a riot. But we're not breaking windows. We're not approaching violent. We're reaching out a hand of help for all those that are falling.
We are the salt of the earth. The season that with knowledge and grace for our days. We are the light of the world. Let your face shine upon me and teach me your ways. Like a city on a hilltop that cannot hide. Let shine out for all to see. So that everyone will praise the Almighty God.
All right. You keeping an eye on the chat, Anemo?
Yeah.
Okay. I like this beat a lot. I like the concept for the video. I think it's starting with the kids the kids fighting and like the boxing, just the overall concept is really cool, and you're fighting for God. The visual's cool. I feel like some of like the white balance is off here and there, like the color grading could have been done a little better. But all in all, like I think the concept is solid. You're solid on this. I think your delivery is strong. I think you could have been a bit more interesting with what you were saying and how you were saying it in terms of the actual writing of it. It's just kind of, I think this is more message driven and less like, let me carry an interesting performance. And I think something is going on in the chorus, whether it's the wrong key, the wrong auto-tune, not having enough pitch correction, that chorus needs work. And that just needs to be fine-tuned, either with pitch correction and just going in and melodyning again, like if you go back and listen to like Truth's song, right, and he talks about melodyne and going in and pitch correcting it note by note, going through and making sure that the singer is warmed up before she goes to sing, humming out and humming out to the melody, and make sure that there's all kinds of like melodic stuff that people do to get that part of it right. And so so I don't know what exactly is going on there. It's a combination of being slightly pitchy, slightly maybe even in a different key. Like it almost sounds like the hook was recorded to a different beat and then added to this beat, So I think and it's also like it could have been, the juxtaposition of a singer could have been cool on this record, but I don't know how necessary it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how necessary it was. You got this, like, kind of hard beat, and you got this street sound. The video is really cool with the kiddos and their boxing, and it just got a cool vibe. And then there's, like, this kind of, like, gospel hook, worshipy hook, like almost like on a Hillsong vibe, So, Manny said it's G sharp, the bass, while the singer is A on the world. So so there's some notes definitely there that aren't. It's creating dissonance. Thank you, Manny. Manny straight broke it down from straight music theory. That's dope. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, that's why auto-tune can be helpful, not as a effect, like a T-Pain effect, but auto-tune could be helpful because if you're tracking vocals with headphones on and you have the auto-tune, it'll guide you when you hit an off note. And then you can go through and pitch correct it manually. Pitch correct it. Logic has it built in. Reason has it built in. Other programs don't. Everybody is working with pitch correction. Everybody has pitch. To the greatest singers, they have their vocals pitched up with some degree of correction. And so that would be my suggestion is like, if you guys are gonna go for it, then really go for it and really take the time to nail it on the take. You lean into the technology if you got to lean into the technology. From a pitch correction standpoint, but also go through and fine tune it note by note, make sure every note is in the key of the song. Because music, we're in a Western, there's 12 keys in music in a Western, the Western mode. So there's certain notes that go with certain keys, and if you don't, then it creates dissonance and it sounds weird. And sometimes that's a vibe. Like sometimes people do it on purpose. Not here, not so much.
I hear you. Okay.
All right, brother. Thank you so much for the submission, man. We're going to keep this thing moving.
Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, we got, David John is here. Okay, let me find you.
Wait.
Who?
Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Hey, he wasn't there. He wasn't there earlier.
All right, David John. I'm going to pin you up, boss.
He wasn't there earlier.
Can you guys mute yourself, please? Keep yourself muted. You should not be unmuted until you are brought into the Zoom call. All right, here we go. David John, roll it off.
Throw it off. All that talking, it don't mean a thing. You could come just leave it right now. And all of that burden, I'ma put it on God. Ain't no stress, put it all on God. Better set your boundaries, don't let them wreck your heart. Just put your rest on God. Put your rest in God. What they say to you when they wanna talk? Does it grow you, or does it not at all? Let it roll off, let it roll off, let it roll off, let it roll off, set it off. Roll it off, acting like a bunch of know-it-alls. They don't even know it all. Roll it off.
That's a dope way to open that
Always
second
want
verse.
you know it all, roll it off. Acting like a bunch of know-it-alls, they don't even know it all. Roll it off. Always walking around on eggshells, wanna be accepted. Roll it off. Cause you always put them first and put yourself second. Roll it off. When they wanna be fighting, don't be the man at all. Gave you my heart. Was it enough? Going so hard, was it enough? I'ma just leave it right now. And all of that burden, I'ma put it on God. Ain't no stress, put it all on God. Better set your boundaries, don't let them wreck your heart. Just put your rest on God. Put your rest in God. What it say to you?
Yo, I mess with this record, man. I like the juxtaposition of having that guitar, such a soulful, like neo soul feeling guitar, but you have this like very modern vocal chain on your vocal with it. Almost has like a, you know, like almost like, I won't say Migos, but like in that direction where it has this like Atlanta trap feel. You know what I mean? But the guitar is so soulful on some like straight, you know, Music Soul Child, you know what I'm saying? Like early 2000s neo soul. So I like that juxtaposition. You are enough in the pocket where, is this just you the only vocalist on this, David?
Yeah.
Yeah. It you have enough of a range that's interesting. You have enough of a range that's interesting and that's keeps my attention. Like you kept my attention for the record. You know what I'm saying? I kept playing. Usually I only, you know, if I don't like the record, I won't play the whole record. I guess the only thing I think the auto-tune, not the auto-tune, I like how you got the hashtag growth tune. I guess the only thing I would have liked is you potentially going into like a double time cadence. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it just stayed in a ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like I think if you would have went there, like that would have just like elevated the record in my opinion. And you know who does really good at that? Oh gosh, Jeremiah does a really good job of like leading with this and then going up and double time cadence. You know what I mean? So that from a dynamic standpoint, I just would have incorporated some more upbeat, like not upbeat. Upbeat's the weird word, but like how do I say it? Just swaggier, funner cadences to elevate this as a climax maybe for the record or a part of the verse or something. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, bro, like you definitely got all of the ingredients. You know what I'm saying? You got the production on lock. The tone is solid. You have a very cool shirt on. Somebody in the comments said they liked your shirt. Where could they hear more of your music?
Whatever platform they listen to music on, so it can be YouTube, it can be on Spotify. It's just Christian on all the platforms.
Christian, got it. Okay, somebody added that. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, man, well done, bro.
Thank you.
Very well done. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got Mike Leak. Is Mike Leak in the stream? Mike Leak, what's up, Mike Leak?
Yep. It's for my son Isaiah.
Hey, Isaiah, let's get it. Thanks for submitting this. You hit me on Twitter, right, Mike?
Yep.
Okay, I'm excited. Isaiah, he's 13, guys. How long have you been making music, Isaiah?
Almost a year now, I think. Would you say
All
about
right.
a year?
You're
About a
just
year.
getting started. Isaiah is just
Yep.
getting started. All right, let's check it out. Okay, give me a sec, Isaiah. So they're saying I'm very out of sync. Let me see if I could do anything to fix this. All right. Let's see. Just give me one sec, Isaiah. Sorry, buddy.
You're fine.
All right, hopefully that's better. Well, I guess we'll see. Okay, here we go. All right, Isaiah, tell me, what do you produce your beats on?
I use FL Studio.
Okay. How much of this is you composing it from scratch, and how much of this is you kind of using loops and stuff like that?
So it's basically all me. I think I used a drum loop for the drop, but I think that's all the loops I used.
What do you mean a drum loop for the drop?
Like, a drum loop, like a pre-made drum loop.
Okay, just for the drop though. All the other sounds you manually.
Everything else is mine. Yes.
Are you drawing these in, or are you playing these on a beat machine or a keyboard?
I think some of them I draw. Okay, so I think a good amount of them I just did in MIDI, but I think I used a MIDI controller for a little bit of it.
Got it. And what is your quantization set at?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Are you quantizing?
Yes, I am quantizing a good amount of. Yeah, if I ever play stuff with MIDI, I usually quantize it.
How much are you quantizing?
Basically all of it, but sometimes I'll do a lot of people will do a offset digitally to give it a more natural feel. I don't know if I did it in this one or not.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Well, from a composition standpoint, if you're composing all this from scratch, man, that's incredible to be 13 and, arranging this stuff and doing this stuff at such a young age. That's super cool. Do you aspire to be a producer, or what's like the goal? What's the dream at this age?
I don't know. I mean, I might want to make stuff for some rappers at some point. I definitely want to do producing, but I'm not quite sure yet.
Okay. Very cool. I love it. So, my advice from a production standpoint would be always be tightening up your drum sounds and just trying to get your drums to knock and your kicks to really punch, your snares to punch. Focus on the relationship between your kick and your 808. So they shouldn't sound like they're one sound. They should have some distinction. And add that swing to the kick. So what I do is personally I quantize my snares perfectly, but I don't quantize my kicks barely any. And if I quantize them, they're like 20% or 25%. I just kind of find that to be a good balance, Isaiah, to have some of it in the grid, but some of it still feel like it's swinging, you know? So that just from a production standpoint. I don't think I have anything else for you from a production standpoint. I feel like you're a really good producer for 13 and being producing for a year. Like I said, just be intentional about those sounds. Oh, here's a very, very, very practical tip. Find a song or a beat from one of your favorite producers that you like how it sounds. Take it and put it right into your FL session. Right?
All right.
And you're going to take your beat and that whole beat, you're going to put it on a different master aux. Right? So instead of it going to the master, you're going to just take the whole beat and route it to a separate aux. Right? So we're going to pre-fader. Take that other beat and turn it down a couple decibels, maybe 4 or 5 decibels. And I want you to try to get your beat to sit at the levels as your favorite beat. Not to copy it, but you could do that too. That's actually also a good exercise. But on a mixing standpoint, if you find that beat that you're like, ooh, I love how these drums hit, I love how everything feels here, try to find an instrumental version if you can. Because some artists release instrumental versions. And just go back and forth and say, let me make my drums sound like these drums. Let me make my snare crack like this snare. Right? Kanye early on talked about him full on stealing drum patterns from Dr. Dre, where he would recreate the stuff that Dre played. Kanye was doing that early in his career. So that's a real easy hack to like really get your levels to sound right. Is literally just imitate other people's stuff and see if you could reverse engineer. I did that for the longest. I still do that. When I'm trying to get a record to sound right, I'll go in and drop in my favorite song and just, okay, do my vocals kind of sit the same? Do my drums hit the same? So that would be my that would be my advice from a technical standpoint, which I think you're more than capable of doing. From a overall standpoint, Isaiah, if you're doing this at 13, gosh, that means your brain is a complete sponge right now, and you are just adapting very quickly and learning stuff very quickly. So what I would say is have fun and learn as much as you can, but don't be afraid to dabble into video editing and shooting some beat breakdowns and how I made this beat in FL for TikTok. I don't know if you're allowed to be on TikTok. I don't know what platforms you're allowed to be on, Isaiah. So forgive me if I'm telling you stuff you're not allowed to do. But my son just turned 6. So I'm about to get us a new family iPad Air just so my son can have fun and goof around and vlog, right? He's 6. I want his brain to start forming to be a storyteller, to be a creative, to do things that the average kids aren't thinking about. You're thinking about production at 13. You're making good beats. If I think, man, what if Isaiah was taking piano lessons? What if Isaiah was learning drums? What if Isaiah was learning video editing? Like, who you become at 16, 17, 18 is a beast. Like, and not necessarily if you want to go be an artist yourself or if you want to be a producer, but just those skills is where the new world is going to be, the new economy, the way you're going to be able to make a comfortable living for yourself while you figure out what you want to do. Though that would be my advice to you and your dad from a just a life standpoint. Is like, man, have fun and learn as much as you can right now, because it's easier for you to learn right now. It's super easy for you to learn, and if you stay curious like that, that is a skill you could take with you for the rest of your life. Just being teachable and learning and trying and being curious. So that would be my advice, Isaiah. I think you got something really special. I think your dad is super cool to let you be in here with all these grown-ups and submitting music. And where are you guys located, Isaiah? You guys on the East Coast, West Coast?
We live in Missouri.
Missouri. So what time is it there?
West, yeah. It is like 9.
10 after 11.
10 after
10 after 11. You
Even
get to
close.
stay up late. You get to be on a
Stay up late.
stream. I think your dad is super cool, Isaiah. So I want you to really not take for granted the fact that you have a dad that's excited, affirming, and reaching out to people on your behalf on Twitter. Like you got a really cool dad, and don't forget that, because that is special. That is really, really, really special. So just don't take that for granted. Know how much of how fortunate you are to have a dad that's like down to not just let you make beats and goof around, but is like, hey, my son wants to do this. Can I get him around some people? and staying up to 11 o'clock to get his music review. I mean, it just says a lot about the type of family you're coming from. So don't take that for granted. You're very fortunate.
Yeah, awesome. Great. Thank you.
Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. That's Isaiah, guys. Jeez, if I was 13, oh my gosh. If I was 13 with a dad that was letting me make beats and submit them to stinking Fan Love Friday on a Friday night, what? You guys know who I would be right now? All right, we got Noah Fox. Heads up, there's some profanity on this record, so hide your kids, hide your wife. You've been warned, kiddos.
Explicit.
We're gonna go from a 13-year-old to some explicit content. This is why I love Fan Love Friday. Let's go. All right, they said we got a little lag. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. I know. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab a beverage. I'm gonna see if the stream catches up. Hold on real quick, okay? All right, guys. Is the stream better? Are we better? Are we still off sync? Let me know if we're still off sync.
Yeah.
All right, you good. You keep yourself muted for now, Noah. Here we go.
Party foul, just spill my IPA. Fuck you. Explicit. Take a minute, pretend that the sky's blue and the news true and the grass is green, no matter where you look. There's yin, there's yang, and there's love, no pain. There's a bird, there's a plane, I shoot. Yeah, You can't get higher than heaven. All that's left is to fall. Turn the sixes to sevens, and then Lucy won't call. Can't get higher than heaven. Yeah, there ain't no way ball that turns sixes to sevens and won't push you to fall. You can't get higher than heaven. All that's left is to fall. Turn them sixes to sevens, and then Lucy won't call. Yeah, you can't get higher than heaven. Yeah, there ain't no way ball that turns sixes to sevens and won't push you to fall. Yeah, life's like arts and crafts, cause it is what you make it. You can fall and crash, but it's all about how the fuck you take it. Yeah. You can't get higher than heaven. All this left is to fall. Turn them sixes to sevens, and then Lucy won't call. Can't get higher than heaven. Yeah, there ain't no way ball that turns.
All right, Noah. So tell me, what's the concept behind this record? You're still muted, by the way.
Wait, could you repeat that then?
Yeah, but first of all, let me tell you this. I love the vibe of this. I like the vibe of this. I like the guitar. I like your tone on it. I was asking, what is the concept? I got a question behind the question, but tell me what the concept was.
I mean, I didn't really like do much thinking beforehand. Like it was just kind of like I heard the instrumental and started kind of like freestyling stuff, and then I got to the point where I was like, can't get higher than heaven, and I kind of went off that and was like, I don't know. This is hard to just like come up with off the top of my head, but it's basically uh like going back to the 8 ball. Like there's no 8 ball can't get you higher than heaven, you know?
Got you. So the parts I liked about it is just the parts I like about you. Your tone, your vibe, the guitar. Did you produce this, or is this kind of like one of your friends or a YouTube beat?
This is just a random producer. I don't even know off the top of my
Got you.
head.
So I think you have a great ear for beats, Noah. I think you got a cool tone, cool vibe. The parts I don't like about it is that some of the execution of the lyrics are like so kind of slurry and like intention. I don't know if it's intentionally or behind that it kind of takes away from just you shining as a vocalist on it. You know what I mean?
I think I know what part you're talking about that.
It's kind of all throughout.
Yeah, honestly, like for the most part, like this song, I was pretty drunk.
Yeah. Were you on psychedelics too, or just drunk?
No, I was just drunk. I just turned 21, so I was drinking legally.
Congratulations on drinking legally.
So I was just having some fun
So
and
just
like
having some fun.
having a good time. Yeah, and like I don't know, past month has been insane.
You going
in
through
the
it?
world. Well,
you-
nah, just the world,
Just the world.
everything, you know? And yeah.
So, I would love to hear something from you where you're in a hopeful, upbeat, clear place. I would love to hear something where you're in a hopeful, upbeat, clear place. I think that would be fun. I think Noah on no substances besides maybe caffeine would be a vibe. I would like to hear that part of you.
I think we're getting to that. We're getting there.
Let's go.
I'm working on the other songs that I have that are in the midst of this political world disaster, you know what I mean? Like I'm working through those songs and then I'm gonna get to the happier ones.
How much time do you spend do you spend any time kind of coming back to these and tightening them up, or is it kind of like what you lay down in that session is what you lay down?
I usually like I kind of take like week or two of like just not doing any music and just focusing on like my schoolwork and just work and just
Oh, you go to school
focusing
full
on-
time?
Yeah, it's online, so I can do it by like on my own time and kind of like self-paced.
Mhm.
But I just kind of do that, and then I've start like I try to get away from it as
Gotcha.
much as I can, and then I come back to it, and then I'll like just kind of like go for a week of like recording as much as I can.
Mhm.
And usually like it's just these kind of the spur of the moment that I go in and record and come up with these full song ideas just off of like one thing that happened to me during the day, or like this thought that finally kind of like to this point where I'm like, okay, this is what I wanted to talk about.
Got you. So there's this clip, if you could find it, I want you to try to find it. This clip of Leor Cohen and Young Thug talking about Young Thug's songs, and Leor Cohen says, your songs are like you have this, because the Young Thug says, man, I really want to like advance in my career, and I really want to like make #1 records and have hit singles on the radio. And Leor Cohen goes, you have songs that are like a bunch of babies that get born, but you don't ever take care of them and finish seeing them through. And let me finish. But you should look up this clip because it's a really good clip. And then Young Thug gets heated and gets defensive, and they start arguing. He's like, look, if you want to have a #1 record and you want to like push this way forward as this type of artist, you have to like complete records, go back to them, tighten them up, finishing them up, that whole bit. So it's an interesting philosophy change, right? Where I think Young Thug probably creates similar to how you're creating now, but there's also a degree of a ceiling on Young Thug because he just creates the way he knows how to create, and he's not willing to grow and push past what he knows, right? So I think you got to kind of count the cost. Like, you've been doing it a certain way, Noah, and you have all the potential in the world, and you could be a fire artist in due time. I'm sure you will be once you're done with school and you have the time to really set it aside. So my suggestion would be, can you like put aside a little bit of time every day to come back and like, I could do those vocals better. I could have written that better.
Okay.
Let me rewrite this. Let me not just do it, but let me like rewrite it, redraft, come back to it, do it, like really take it to the next level. Like I would like to see you dig deep in that regard.
Whenever I've tried, okay, so like I've tried to do that, and usually like I'm like the obsessive type of I just go in too deep onto it until it's like a completely different song at that point. And for me, like I lose my interest in it. So like for me, it's like I don't care, I could just throw it away. So I have a lot of those songs where I have fully developed and like fully gone into it. They're just not mixed. But for me, like right now is I'm just like taking these kind of like, I don't know, whims of ideas that I have and like putting them together and like putting the recordings I have together and then trying to mix them in a way. Because that's my main thing is like trying to mix and master them so they sound good. Because I think that's just like the main thing I'm focused on right now.
That's what's up.
And I don't know, like
Well, so you got my advice in
Yeah.
terms of what I think would help you grow and kind of evolve. So try it, or don't. I think either way, you have something. It's just I think it's all in you prioritizing what do you want to do right now, because I feel like you got the mixing and mastering down. The mixes sound great. I feel like you can develop more as a songwriter.
This is one thing I was gonna come back to is like sometimes. So like this is going back to your point of like kind of like just restructuring songs. Like sometimes I'll come back to a song and I cannot vocally do it better than the original take I did.
Yeah, I don't necessarily mean just re-recording vocals. I mean full-on rewriting parts, trying different hooks to stuff, right? Like when I'm writing, there'll be multiple drafts of the verse. There'll be 3 or 4 hooks in the song, and I'll keep pushing until I like, okay, this is good, and then I might pass it on to somebody else. Lately, it's been me passing it on to DJ Aslan, who's been taking my vocals and creating scratch cuts with them, right? Like we're doing something that isn't really done in hip hop anymore. So I don't mean necessarily coming back and re-recording vocals. I mean full on laying different ideas. Like, because this is how I'm gauging this. Just so you know, Noah, I'm not gauging this like, is Noah a talented guy who can sing well and has a cool vibe. I'm gauging this if I'm driving and this comes on in my Spotify algorithmic playlist. Spotify just decides to put this song in front of me. Am I adding it to a playlist of my personal? Am I liking it? Am I adding it, liking it, and following you on Spotify? Or am I skipping it? Or am I just finishing it? Right? And when we talk about the algorithms, those are robots. That's not a human curating that. That's literally Spotify is watching human behavior, and they're saying, 1,000 people skipped Noah's song, 500 people liked it, 100 people liked it and followed it, right? So now we're talking like from a metric standpoint. That's the way I'm approaching it, right?
I understand.
Yeah.
I just hate that. I hate all that stuff.
Well, it's all in what you want to do. Like if you want to be a performance artist in 2021, you either got to make music that works to the algorithm, or you got to do something else to get noticed and build a huge audience to then make music that plays to the algorithm.
I mean, honestly, right now, I'm just doing what I am like confident and what I love, and that what speaks to me.
So it's more of a hobby for you right now. Is that a fair statement?
I wouldn't even say it's a hobby. It's just like something I'm like set out to do, but I'm not gonna do it by the way that you're supposed to do it.
Yeah,
You know?
I get it. And there's certain things that are just hard to do, Noah. For the longest, when I was doing YouTube stuff, I would get around people who were making millions of dollars off of YouTube. I'm not exaggerating. I'm talking about multiple 7-figure YouTubers. And they would say, bro, you got it. you're 4,000 subscribers. 2 years ago, I was at 4,000 subscribers. And they said, you gotta do thumbnails. And I said, no, I'm gonna do it my way. Thumbnails are cringy. I don't wanna do thumbnails. Thumbnails with words, they're cringy. Okay? And these multi-millionaires would sit there and say, Ruslan, you know what? They are cringy. But if you wanna pop on YouTube, that's what it takes. Right? And guess what, Noah? I started doing thumbnails. And 2 years later, my channel 10x grew, and I'm at 40,000 subscribers. I went from 4,000 to 40,000 subscribers in 2 years. So I knew what I needed to do to grow in a specific area. I didn't do it, and I had to hear it so many times. And eventually it clicked, and I said, you know what? I got to respect the platform. I got to respect people's attention. I got to respect how this ecosystem works if I want to be successful in the ecosystem. If I don't, I got to go do something else, get noticed, and then come back to the ecosystem, right? Or be an early adapter on a different ecosystem. So you just got to count the cost. You know what I'm saying? You just got to count the cost on what you want to do. I wanted to pop on YouTube. I know for me, for my personality, for everything that I'm doing, this was going to be the best platform for me. I'm not cute or interesting enough for TikTok. I'm not handsome enough and cool enough for Instagram. I knew YouTube was going to be where I was popping, and then I can grow everything else. So, you know, and that, Noah, I'll be honest with you, that requires a degree of humility and a degree of being willing to die to being a purist and how you think it should be done and saying, you know what, there's a way things are. I don't like the way things are. I hate making thumbnails, Noah. I hate it. It's my least favorite part of making YouTube videos. And you know what? It's the most important part, is that initial thumbnail. So, you know, do with that what you will, man. I'm gonna move on. Hopefully that spoke to you on a subconscious level somewhere. But
no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. All right, brother. Noah, guys, we're gonna keep this thing moving. Edify Music. Edify Music, is he in here?
Yes, sir.
My man, Edify Music. There we go. Oh, your parts are 2 minutes. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. I appreciate it. Wait, what? My parts are from... Oh, your parts are from 2 to 2:04.
2, and then I end it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Gosh, hold on. Dang it, I don't know what I just did. I went to Kanye. All right, let's try this again.
Can you
Yo, Edified, thank you for sharing this, bro. That's a very super duper heavy topic. You know, especially with Suicide Prevention Month that just was in September. Did you guys drop it in September? That would have been a smart time to put this out.
I think I dropped that. I'm trying to think. It might have been September.
Yeah, so September was Suicide Prevention Month or Suicide Awareness Month.
Yeah, been a
yeah.
couple months.
Yeah, man. So one, the visual is really cool. Like the lighting on this visual is dope. Obviously, the message I think is important. I love your tone. I mess with your voice. Like I think you got a really dope, silky voice. My only critique on this, honestly, I just wish some of the writing was a bit more complex.
Okay.
It was very reminiscent of Logic's, 1-800 whatever that record, even some of the wording. So I feel like I've heard this record a bit, it just really reminded me of that record, even though you guys had more of a trap record. But I think the part I would have done different is just I feel like a lot of this record from a writing standpoint is it feels like you're telling me facts about how you feel instead of painting an image of what's happening in your life to make you feel like you want to die.
Okay.
I feel like life is hard. I feel this way. It's tough right now, right? And those are all like interesting facts, but like if you look at like, I don't know, some of like Eminem's records about depression, right? They're very vivid pictures he paints, like where you could almost like be in the room with him, right? And you could experience, like, it's like a movie. So I think at a record like this, something that could be, that from a writing standpoint, I would have just made it a bit more like, here's the scene, I'm in my bedroom, I'm alone, no one's here, the lights are off, I just got into an argument with one of my loved ones, we haven't been talking, right? Like that, like now you're painting a picture of it. NF2, thank you for saying that. NF2 does a really good job of like painting a picture where I feel like this is cool. It's just a lot of like, you're just telling me stuff, which is cool, but like take me into your world. Like tell me what what were you drinking when you felt like you want to die? Like what time of day was it when you felt this way? Like what did the sun look like? Was the sun out or was it dark? Could you not sleep? Were you watching TV? What were you watching on TV? Right? You know what I mean? Like take me there with you, and tell me a story of what made you feel like you didn't want to die. Like that would be my recommendation. And I think great songwriters, when they go this deep, it feels more like a story or a movie or a melodrama, and less like a here are the details. This is how I feel right now. I feel like I don't want to die. Okay, cool. And I feel like I don't want to die because of this, but I think the ability to paint pictures is very with your words is very, very powerful. So that would be my recommendation, is like, you have the tone, bro. Like you have the tone, you sound good. You do a good job of executing on this stuff from a technical standpoint. I think the writing for this could be pushed a little bit to write more interestingly, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I think, I focus more on like the affect, the emotion, and not the actual like details of why.
Yes. Tell me why.
Part of that is like when I rap, I can get into storytelling, but when I'm melodic, it seems like I kind of focus more on the feel. Like not only is my writing the feel, but the way I sing it is about the aesthetic. You know what I mean? So I think that's great advice. I'm actually going to probably take this clip and watch it again when I'm writing again for a more emotional singing song. But yeah, I think that's great advice, honestly.
I'm trying to think of a Post Malone song that does this really well. Post Malone had a song. What is his record? It was about, it was a record about like a girl picking her stuff out and moving out of moving out of his house, and it was just the way he painted it. I can't remember what the record was. Gosh, hold on. I gotta find, because if we just read the writing of it, it's very like visual. You know what I mean? Is it Circles? Circles, where he's like.
I know there's a video of him at the beginning getting stabbed.
Yeah,
and I feel like
yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I don't
That's
think
the
that's
record with no. What's the record? Was it the record with Young Thug?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I think it's the record with Young Thug. Let me see. Let me pull up the lyrics. What was that record called?
Goodbyes. Yeah.
Yes, this record. Okay. Young Thug. What is it called? Goodbyes. Okay. Goodbyes. Lyrics. Me and Kurt feel the same. Too much pleasure is pain. My girl spites me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change, need to take off the edge. So I said, F it all tonight, and don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much, but you don't got ish to say. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I can save you. Like that, like I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. I want you out of my bedroom tonight is such a brilliant line, because he's basically kicking her out. You know what I'm saying? Or he's kicking himself out, right? And it's so simple, but it paints a picture, right? We're both acting the same, but too stubborn to change. Now I'm drinking again, 80 proof in my veins. Like that's a picture, right? Like 80 proof in my veins. So that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how many people help post write, but his writing is really on point, both melodically and just visually produced by. Yeah, I think he writes all this stuff himself. I'm looking up the credits. But yeah, so that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. 80 proof in my veins. Like those are some really good one-liners. Some really, really good one-liners that paint visuals. And I think for heavy records like this, which, by the way, I don't do songs like this, right? One, because I don't want to go to that place emotionally. Two, because they're very hard to pull off. Like a record like this is very difficult to pull off and make it dope and make it emotional, right? It's very difficult to do. So you're literally taking on the task of writing one of the hardest types of songs to write. It's like this and songs about human trafficking. Like,
yeah,
both very, very, very difficult tasks to do. And so, yeah, man, I think, just consider that. You know what I'm saying? Just consider that as you approach it. If this is the kind of stuff you want to make, but it's like the visual is good, and obviously it did well for you. Like you guys did some good numbers on it. It's at what, 15,000 views. Yeah,
it's interesting though, because I got another song called Battle Scars that is not as well produced, but it's about mental health as well. I actually created a line out of it, and
that's a dope name for a clothing line, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Battle Scars Made Me. It's about mental health awareness, but that song did like 250,000 streams on Spotify.
Wow.
And to me, I don't like it production wise, like I said, but I think I did exactly what you're saying on that track. When it comes to singing, I've only been singing for about 2 years. I've been rapping for 10. So it's a lot easier on a hip hop track to talk about those emotions. When I'm singing, I kind of, like I said, go into the aesthetic, the emotion. But I definitely want to venture into better writing for singing.
Lean into your ability to write raps, incorporate that into your singing. Like if you could take that, right, and incorporate that into your singing. The tough part with singing is you got to use less words. With raps, you could be, his arms are sweaty, knees bent, mom spaghetti, there's vomit on his sweater, right? Like you could take the time to like use a lot of words, but singing, you got to have really cut through lines, which is why I think Kanye has always been a brilliant rapper. I mean, he gets a lot of help, is because he can say a lot with one bar. You know what I'm saying? As a rap, that's very difficult to do as a rapper, and he does it very well. But that skill translates very well to writing. So I think you have the skill. edify. I think you got the skill. I think you just gotta incorporate, like, jump in that bag, get the melody. You got the melody and you got the tone. All you gotta do is just jump in that bag and transition over. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah.
So good stuff, man. Very well done.
Appreciate you.
All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving. Let's see, guys. It's getting late. I am not gonna cap. I might have to come back to some of this stream tomorrow for anybody that's not in the stream. You guys are in the stream. We're gonna finish. Is Dirty Red here? Did I skip anybody? If I skipped you, let me know I skipped you. If you submitted earlier in the night and you just hopped in.
I'm here.
Okay. Kayla, what's your name on Patreon? I don't think I saw your name, boss.
I'm here, man.
Hold on, Dirty Red. Go ahead, Kayla.
Jeremiah Kingdom called us.
Hold up, Jeremiah Kingdom. I'm gonna try to find you. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Be Nice was here earlier, but I think he left too. All right, so you said what is your name on Patreon? Jeremiah Kingdom.
No, excuse me, bro. It's
Jeremiah Cherry.
Jermaine Cherry. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
boss. You at the very bottom, my guy. We got a gang of submissions before you. Yeah, so I did not skip you. We got Dirty Red. I think, yeah, so I don't think I skipped you. So we go in order, just so you guys know. Patreon, whoever submitted, we're going through in order one by one. So we got Dirty Red next.
Yo.
All right, here we go. Dirty Red.
Poetics, bring the drums in.
We are just the rights. Speak up for your rights. Feel up in the night. Advocate for what is right. Feel up in the night. Speak up for your rights. We are just the right. We are just the right. We are just the rights. Speak up for your rights. Feel up in the night. Advocate for what is right. Feel up in the night. Speak up for your rights. We are just the right. We are just the right. It's been a long time coming, but we're here now. We can't stop, no, we gotta persevere now. If you with me, let me hear you give a cheer now. It's been a lot, but we're so close to the win now. They try to hold us down, they try to treat us lesser. They added to my stresses, but I'm in some out for pressure. So I won't break if you won't break, we gotta stick together. So let's tell like we got to drive to beat the stormy weather. Shout out to the leaders before us who made it. We are just the rights, speak up for your rights. Leave the way and left the blueprint so we can.
Dirty, you keep consistently getting better as a writer, man. You're using more interesting words. You're incorporating, more punchlines, more cadences. How are we doing with just kind of rapping regularly and just getting comfortable with your delivery?
I'm trying more and more. I'm trying more and more. I'm doing the multiple takes and the punches.
Yeah, I hear that. You're doing good at that.
Yeah, man, it's a journey. And I'm here for the journey. I also am trying to learn how to mix and master my stuff. In the description, I mentioned that this is gonna be on the website. It's for like the civil rights promo.
That's awesome. So you're getting involved in some activism stuff.
Yeah. I've been involved in like stuff like that, but they reached out to me because they know I do music, so I'm grateful for it. But I wasn't really sure. I never done stuff like this, and I don't think that they'll be up on like the swaggy stuff.
I think they'll mess with it, bro.
Yeah.
I think they'll mess with it. I think you just little by little, day by day, just little incremental stuff. Your writing is getting better. You're punching. You're leaning into the technology. You're mixing, which is amazing. I mean, bro, just from where you started to where you are now, a year ago you started submitting stuff, bro, and it sounds a lot better. Like your first couple submissions were, rough in comparison to where you are now. So I think it's just that incremental, consistent, commitment to getting better, bro. And I think you're doing a good job of it. So just keep at it. The more, it's the little micro habits, those little 20, 30 minutes a day, it's even 5 minutes a day, just freestyling and just consistently loosening up your delivery. All that stuff is going to add up and compound. But the fact that you're starting to mix and starting to punch and the writing is getting better, you're communicating in different ideas, like about, you know, civil rights and all that kind of stuff. I think that's super cool, man. And you're getting highlighted by the Sartak website. So good for you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate this whole experience. Thank you.
Word up, man. Dirty Red, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Who was here? Evan? Did I skip Evan? Somebody try to chime in. Evan? Is Evan here?
Yeah.
Evan, my bad, boss. I got you right now.
Good. Actually, I think Aquil was before me, actually.
Okay, Aquil. Yes, he is. Aquil, you here, boss? Sorry. Here we go.
Yeah. Thank you, Evan.
You're so gracious, Evan. All right, Aquil. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Prophetic apologetics, presenting apologies, predicting the predicate, proving the pleasantries, pushing people to pray, praying without cease, moving a heavy weight, mountain across seas, waiting for heaven's gates without action, serving, deaf, blind, can't seem to get the word in. Take my time so I can get the word in. I know I need to pause and pray. I ain't gonna tell no lie. My Savior Lord, and for me He died, rose on the third. Now for Him I ride, lift up His name and lay down my life. Oh my, see how my God provide. Blessing come down when I no try. My ID manna from the sky. God got me. I stick by His side, set free. Bondage, no, not me, bro. Demons and the devils can't stop me, bro. Liberated by the King, lifted up on His wings, and I know that my daddy won't drop me, bro. So high, no need to come back down. Sky cracks. Stay ready when He come back round. My like His strength, I exchange my crown. My Lord Jesus, my allegiance. Wow, woo, I see you. Broken, put Him in a ICU. Clear sight, 2020, I see you. Break shackles, dance like David do. Woo, woo, King of the Jews. Jesus, many times He brought me through. Jesus, you ain't know, I thought you knew. Jesus, let me introduce you to Jesus. Jesus died for you. Jesus, Jesus died for you.
Aquil, how long have you been making music, boss?
On and off. I stopped when I started having kids.
Hey,
7-year-old,
I feel that. Congratulations.
Got a couple. Got 5 now, so.
Good for you, man. You're staying busy out here.
Yeah.
That's what's grace. Up. So I think did you put this lyric video together yourself?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Word up. Yeah, I think I mean, one, I just think for you to make this song in 24 hours, put this whole lyric video together, I think that says a lot just about your willingness to persevere. I know what it's like to be in those busy seasons, bro, when you have a family, you got responsibilities, you got a lot of stuff on your plate. And the tough part is music ends up being like a spurt, it's like a burst of like, let me go do this thing in 24 hours. And the tough part is sometimes, just like I was telling Dirty Red earlier, it has to be almost like a drip, like a daily drip, little by little, day by day, little small commitments that compound over time. For me, always yield the most results, right? So like if I spend 20 minutes a day trying to learn piano, I'm going to be way better at it in 6 months from now than if I spend an hour or 2 hours a week trying to learn piano, right? The little 20 minutes a day is less time, but it compounds to more time, and the repetition and the muscle of it is good. So just like, you know, again, having kids, bro, that's a whole nother, you know, season of life that a lot of people just probably aren't hip to, especially having 5. I have 1, and it's like, whoa, like this man. Yeah. Always wants to be around me all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He wanted to be on the stream today. You know what I mean? Like, hey, let me play with your Mac Mini. I want to be on a stream. I'm like, no, you don't have anything to say. You know? So in terms of this record, I think your lyrics are really good. I think that obviously I like the content. I would say the delivery it requires just a tad bit more energy, a bit more confidence. Practically, what I would do is punch every word, or not every word, every bar or every other bar, and take your time really just punching them. It also sounds like, I'm guessing you probably recorded this at night.
In his studio, the car. Yeah.
In the car. So, okay, well, no, that's good. So if you're in the car, yell, project, right? Like take your time with it. And are you recording on your phone, or are you recording on a laptop, or what are you recording onto?
On the phone.
On a phone. So you really out here like, you know, trying to like piece it together. There are apps on your phone that should give you at least 4 tracks. So track 1 could be bar 1 and 2. Track 2 can be bar 2 and 2 and 3, or 3 and 4. Track 3 can, right, and just punch them that way, and really get out every single idea. And don't be afraid to yell. Don't be afraid to get loud. It's not like you're in the house and the kids were asleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, project, go for it. Really, really go for it. And you can make amazing music on your phone right now. Like, you really can. I know you're probably like, oh, I don't have a studio, I don't have this. You're doing enough to go out and just put this together on your device right now. So what I think this is what I'm really trying to get at is, bro, pour your heart and soul into this. Like, pour it into every single bar. It's late, you're tired, you're in the car, you have responsibilities. You might as well go for it. Like, you might as well go 150% in every aspect of it. And even if it takes you a little bit more time, but if you can invest a little bit of time every day, again, you'll get more time out of it. You know what I'm saying? If you could cut away, go to the car for 15 minutes a day and say, you know what, I'm not trying to finish a song right now. I'm trying to do 4 bars. I just want to get 4 good bars in, you know? Come back to it. Come back to the next. I'm trying to get another, right? I think that you may find better results that way, and then by the end of the week you have a song done, you know, by making little commitments. So I don't know, that's just, as someone who has 1 son and I have no idea what it's like to have 5 and all the responsibilities and all the weight you're probably carrying, I would say, is it possible for you to make micro commitments a little bit a day instead of saying, all right, I'm gonna get up in the middle of the night once a week and pump out a whole thing, right? So that would be my advice to you, man. And again, the lyrics on here are cool, bro. This just needs a bit more passion, like a bit more. I want to believe everything you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying, but I want to believe it. I want to feel it in my chest. You know, that goes into the performance art of recording music, and it is a performance art. It is a performance art, and it's hard to do it when you don't have the best equipment. But don't let the equipment limit you. If you want to hear great music with millions of plays, me and Paul Russell did a record called Via Text, and I didn't know until the album was mastered, done, that Paul recorded all of his vocals on his iPhone, not with a mic, literally on his iPhone like this. Wow. And Friends and Breeze has it's my number 2 and 3 most popular song on my Spotify. And they have millions and millions of plays. They've been in commercials from everybody. And Paul did all of his vocals on his iPhone. He didn't have a studio. And then he would record his vocals on his voice note app. Not even in an app. You have some type of app where you can hear the beat and do the vocals. He was recording his vocals in a voice note app while playing the beat off of a computer and then airdropping his vocals onto his laptop and lining them up by ear. So we're not even actually, he's literally recording it as an acapella and then dropping it. Matter of fact, I'll play you guys one of these songs here in a second and dropping it. And dude, it sounds incredible. I'll play one of these songs here in a second because I need to grab a water. But this should inspire you because it isn't about the equipment. Like, yes, equipment matters. Yes, it's important. All that. But what's more important is the passion. So check this out. I don't know if you could go back to the stream. So this is one of my most popular things I've been featured on. I'm recording, guys. I did this on a $3,000 Neumann microphone, and Paul recorded a classic record, in my opinion, on a freaking iPhone. Check this out. And this song is huge for me, anyway. It may not be huge for you guys, but.
Disturbing the peace with some peace of mind. Sleeping in jeans, I'ma need a night. OD on the cheap advice. OC on the cheapest flight. Lately I've been on the move trying to get to something. But I told her I've been running just to see the sights, see the lights, and they're not my types who would chill with brother if his ice all white, but it's not. Am I living life in a box? Tell if it's a crisis or not. I hate coming off too normal, but I could use a wife and a dog and a job and a white fence off where the white kids walk. Well, if I've been lost,
don't know where the days went. I spent a lot of nights in a blur, and I bet I spent a few too many trying to make it. And I haven't yet, yeah. We had to bet. I'm only here, yeah. You know. But if you don't like this music, then don't be listening to it. You know, I'm just a dude that you know, or something similar. If you don't keep it real, can you go somewhere but here? Cause you know we're only losing control. I say if you don't like this music, you don't be listening to it. You know, I'm just a dude that you know, or something similar. If you don't keep it real, can you go somewhere but here? Cause you know we're only losing control just for a minute. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah.
Full-time artist on tour, keep it real, no secret. I wanted to get home to my own Mona Lisa. What's the point of seeing Caesar if you lose touch with Jesus? There I pledge my allegiance. I stumbled into greatness. Only logical conclusion is I fumble with the fakeness. But rumble, young man, rumble. Anything that doesn't kill you makes you stronger or more humble. Been digging through this tunnel, thinking why I'm patient. Never been afraid to holler out, my God's the greatest. Ain't gotta make sense, man, I used to make tents. If my life is a vacation, what am I chasing? You see friends come and go, but family is forever, especially in your lows. Not just blood. Ain't trying to keep up with the Joneses, cause the clones may end up becoming homeless. I ain't stuck, and my actions they can show. And if they don't, then God forgive me for my woes. I need love, I need God, I need you, I need us. But
if you don't like this music, then don't be listening to it. You know, I'm just a dude that you know, or something similar. If you don't keep it real, can you go somewhere but here? Cause you know we're only losing control. I say if you don't like this music, you don't be listening to it. You know, I'm just a dude that you know, or something similar. If you don't keep it.
Anyway, I showed you guys this, and I really wanted to highlight this because sometimes we can get sucked into the equipment and needing the latest equipment and this whole thing. And again, I did my vocals on a $3,000 Neumann U87 running to a $2,000 Avalon 737 app. Paul did his vocals on an iPhone, okay? With the right mixing, with the right energy, with the right writing, with the right charisma, with right all that stuff. That record has 1.3 million streams on Spotify alone. The music video has 87,000. Let me brag on God real quick, because this wasn't me. A video game team that Drake owns saw this song on MusicBed, used it in a vlog of a huge video game team on YouTube with like millions of subscribers. I didn't know Drake owned the video game team. Apparently Paul knew that. Used this song. And that's what helped set the song off and took it to a whole nother level. This and Breeze, my third most popular song, is also Paul Russell vocals on an iPhone. So it just goes to show that it's not about the equipment, it's about the energy, it's about the heart behind the record, it's about the passion behind the record. We should never let the equipment limit us. But you know, equipment is important. But yeah, man, and you know, obviously, like, you guys go follow Paul Russell. He's incredible. He's crushing it on TikTok right now. He's, you know, blowing up on TikTok. He's like 160,000 followers on TikTok, and we have a whole record together. He has a solo record. We have all kinds of stuff in the vault. So yeah, man. Hopefully that encourages you, Aquil. I think it's a, you know, it's just an interesting time with technology, boss. So I appreciate your fervent persistence to keep making art despite being a family man. That's very, very, very commendable, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna keep this thing moving. We got Evan, my man Evan, out here just being super gracious. I almost skipped the Quill. He said, "No, sir, I will not have it. I will not have it." Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys, it's getting late. Who is in the Zoom call? Gosh. Yeah, I'm going to get through everybody in the Zoom call, okay?
Dead stare, who's there? Upstairs, hear my prayers.
Woo!
Pray, oh, loud. Lost years, impaired, hard to share. How dare I swear on God? I used to wonder what I would do if I had everything that you got. Funny how life make you feel when you're looking at the photos in your shoebox. I never knew the feel that to run the play. Put the numbers on the scoreboard. When the door knocks, you should let him in.
Is this you? Is this you on the vocals?
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Jesus is your friend.
I'll run that back. Hold on, bro.
Pray alright. Lost years, impaired, hard to share. How dare I swear on God? I used to wonder what I would do if I had everything that you got. Funny how life make you feel when you're looking at the photos in your shoebox. I never knew the feel that to run the play. Put the numbers on the scoreboard. When the door knocks, you should let him in. Jesus is your friend. Beginning and the end, let's go again and running from the top. So lost. Save me from my sins, yeah, I know, dog. I heard it all before, it's a turn up. Hate to turn soft. Don't let religious terms kill the seed at the sperm spot. God playing. Too busy gallivanting. Negative Nancy, throwing tantrums, demanding advances. Immediate understanding, like I sold in faith. Where's my mansion? Where's my blessings? I still feel the death sting, questioning, back and forth wrestling. If my next swing isn't a home run, I'm done with this whole thing. Mad at the cold rain, light some propane tanks. Hate God, forget giving thanks. Missed the meaning of the ball game, cause you didn't win the pennant. Broke a mirror off a blemish. Turn a cynic, burn down the clinic. It's all frustrated gibberish. Man made in his image, but running after gold. Plated riches, wonder why satisfaction doesn't last. Living for some government printed. Ooh, you sensitive? These endorphins come in portions every morning, pouring more of me into what I deem important. The world spins and I'm dying, but I look fly in some Jordans, blowing by like piss in the wind, needing tree like ornaments. But the higher never fix what I run from him. The true chemist, the perfect mixture that fulfills everything within. Everything within. Dead stare, who's there? Upstairs, hear my prayers. Pray alright. Lost years, impaired, hard to share. How dare I swear on God? I used to wonder what I would do if I had everything that you got. Funny how life make you feel when you're looking at the photos in your shoebox. I never knew the feel that to run the play. Put the numbers on the scoreboard. You should let him in. Jesus is your friend. Beginning and the end, let's go again and run it from the top.
Wow. 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 Okay. Who are you, bro? Where are you from? This is crazy.
I'm from San Antonio, Texas, man. Just laying low, man, over here in Tejas, man.
I love it, bro. I mess with it. I love your delivery, the tone, the vibe. Is this? I'm assuming this isn't out. I just looked it up on Spotify.
No, yeah, man. I put it out. It's out there, man.
What's your Spotify name?
My actual rap name, which is I have my actual name written on here, but my actual rap name is the number 2. MMBS.
How do you say that?
Play off my lap. Toombs. It's like my last name, Toombs. I just did a play off of it.
And what's the song called? What is this song called?
Dead Stare.
Dead Stare. Dope. I'm adding this to the playlist right now. Just added it to the God's Dream playlist, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can go follow the playlist. It's an easy way to find him as well as just searching him up on Spotify. Okay, so bro, this is really good. Are you producing this? Are you mixing this? Just tell me the process.
Honestly, man, I used to only do beats and just write, but I lost all my music. So this producer is actually, I found him on YouTube. His name's DZ Artist, but yeah, I did the recording and the mixing and mastering and everything on that side. Yeah.
Okay. So I really, really like this. You remind me of I tend to keep up with just like a lot of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like a lot of like comedian culture, right? I just find that art form fascinating. I think it's one of the hardest platforms to be successful at. I got friends that are stand-up comedians, and what they talk about folks being raw, right? Folks being really raw, meaning that they have it, but they need to polish it a bit and tighten it up, right? So you have it, like you have the ability to make really good music. The polishing is honestly really in the mixing, and that verse, I feel like you kind of rushed through it from a recording standpoint. It seems like you poured all yourself into that hook, and then when you got to the verse, you just like, let me just knock this verse out right quick. Like that's the vibe, and I don't know what I don't know if that was really it, but it definitely felt like you spent like the attention to detail in your harmonies and your stacks and the voice inflections and how powerful that hook was. And then the verse was good, but I could tell you didn't pour yourself into the verse with the attention to detail the way you did into that hook. I could hear it. Maybe the average person can't hear it. Yeah. So how do you say your name again? Tombs?
Yeah, because my last name's Tombs, and then I just kind of flipped it and just.
So the number 2 MMBS. The number 2
Yes, sir.
MMBS. Yeah, I'm just letting people asking in the chat. So Tombs, couple technical things. Take your time with the raps. The way you take your time on the hook, take your time with the rap. It's okay to come back to a song the next day. You seem like one of those guys that wants to finish a song in one night. It's okay to come back the next day. It's okay to come back 2 or 3 days from now. It's okay to do multiple takes and have multiple comps to choose from. That's something I'm actually learning now. I punch bar for bar or almost bar for bar, maybe 2 or 3 bars at a time. But something I'm learning now is for my engineer's sake, because I'm not mixing my stuff anymore, is to give him multiple takes to choose from. 'Cause sometimes a word might be slurred and you might want to go to an earlier comp and pull a word down or pull a bar down. So just from a technical standpoint, if I were you, I don't know what your financial situation looks like or where you're at, but investments into stuff like vocal line would do your vocals wonders. Because you're stacking. Yeah, vocal line is a program primarily used for film. So in movies they record all the audio afterwards. So they record live audio, then they go and like literally re-record the talking, the monologue, and all that. They go in the studio and re-record it. Like real high budget films. Everything is recreated from scratch. There's seldom stuff is. So then what they need to do is they need to align it perfectly with the original reference tracks. Vocal line does is they'll take your lead, the rhythm of your lead, and then all your other stacks will be perfectly aligned to it. So you can do interesting stuff with your tone, but all of the timing is just perfectly glued in. Everywhere it starts and ends at the same time. This is where you hear like a Anderson .Paak with his harmonies and how clean and tight everything sounds. Yeah, they're running it through, but no one's that perfect. No one's hitting that every harmony that perfect, right? So those little things will just polish it up and glue it up a tad bit, punching your vocals, coming back on the next day. Little tiny refinements, and Vocal Line is a beast of a program. There's also another one, a premium one that's all in one. I just got it called Voice Pro, same company. It's kind of expensive, but that is a standalone. So what you could do is you could record all these, open them up, and it'll line them up, and you could even manually pitch correct them. And it's powerful.
It's funny because I literally did. I have a problem with recording all in one night. I recorded this all in one night, and I'm just
yeah, man. That's the purist in you, bro.
It's funny. It's like sometimes I'm afraid to put too much in the verse because I don't want there to be too much noise. So I want there to be kind of like a crescendo and then kind of come down a little bit and then it come up. So I don't. I'm still playing with the sounds, trying to find exactly what I want.
The sound is fire. The sound is there. This style of production with these style of vocals, it honestly is what I wish I got more from Anderson .Paak. Like, not to say you guys you sound like him, because you don't. Your rapping's totally different, but really soulful, dynamic vocals over this style of like neo soul boom bap. He just doesn't give me enough of that. Like he does a lot of R&B stuff. Which is dope, and he's an amazing singer and an R&B artist.
He can rap like crazy.
He can rap so well. Like he's arguably one of the best rappers out, and he just doesn't rap enough. And I don't know if it's because he don't want to like compete with Kendrick or what, but like he is such a phenomenal lyricist. So anyway, that would be my advice, bro. Is like, what are you recording into?
Honestly, I don't even remember the name of the microphone, brother, off the top of my head.
Are you recording yourself?
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm recording myself.
What DAW? What software?
I'm using Pro Tools.
Okay, so you're in Pro Tools. So stuff like Vocal Line and that will sync up with Pro Tools. The tough part with Pro Tools is that there's no real like built-in pitch correctors like Logic and Reason have built-in pitch correctors.
Yeah.
But yeah, and like, how old are you? What do you do for work? Like, just tell me a little bit more about yourself. I don't really stop.
Yeah,
It's
man.
just mad late, and I don't stop and ask these types of questions. But I'm genuinely intrigued.
Yeah. No, I'm 30 now, man, and I'm actually an automotive locksmith. So I just go around the city and I make keys all over the city for
So
people and stuff
you're
like that.
flexible
Yeah.
hours, good money.
Yeah, Monday through Friday, man. I'm off on the weekends, and sometimes I just go to the studio right when I get off work, get a little bit of sleep, go right back into work. So I'm just trying to experiment and find that confidence in my music, man.
I love it, bro. And the cool part is that this style of music isn't gonna get dated, meaning that like you can make this at 30, you can make this at 25, you can make this at 40, right? Like that's the cool part. So there's no like I don't want you to feel like there's like a ticking time bomb over your career, and if you don't make it by the time you're 30, it's a wrap. Like I didn't quit my job until I was 30. I'm 36 now. You know what I mean? And I did a long time making music until I quit my job. So I don't want you to feel that way, but I do want you to consider release strategy. I do want you to consider visuals. I do want you to consider these things. And are you married, single, kids?
Technically I'm single, but I'm like in a complicated, but no kids, man. So
you're in a situationship.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not single, but yeah, but still, yeah.
Got you. Okay, so no kids, cool. So yeah, man. I mean, I think you have the raw talent. Like it's there. Clearly, you've been doing this for a while, so you're not like some 18-year-old kid that just dabbled and made a song this good. You've been at this for a while behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So I think you just got to figure out like what do you want? Like what do you ultimately want from life, Evan? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want to be an artist? If you want to be an artist, go become an artist. Like save some money. You know what I'm saying? Like cut down your lifestyle, save some money. Live disciplined, have some restraint. Not to say you aren't. I'm just talking, right? I don't know your situation, but budget some money to the side. I'm assuming is it your locksmith business, or are you like a contractor, or what's the vibes?
Nah, we're like nationwide, but we're like cut off to the public. But it's like franchise, so it's like I have a van and I manage my own day and stuff like that.
Beautiful. So you're like an entrepreneur.
In a way, yeah.
So you approach your music the same exact way. You budget some money for ads, you budget some money for marketing, you budget some money for whatever you need, right? And you approach it in the same, whatever you have to do to go through the franchise process, to like you just that mentality to your art. If you can do that, you're gonna make it, because you've already made it in one business. You're already successful as a locksmith, right? If you could take that mentality and apply it to your art, you'll at least, in my opinion, this is me dreaming with you, okay? So I'm by the way, I'm very optimistic, okay? In my opinion, I think you could at least in the next 5 years get to what you're making now off your locksmith business.
Right.
If you want to.
And I mean, I want to live off my creativity, man. I've been creating for a long time. It's just a lot of times I don't maybe put the work in and understanding the business side of everything, because I'm just so creative. I'm not conscientious about the organization part of everything, but I'm learning that. I'd be watching your videos, and I'm trying to do the research so I know exactly what steps to take so I can get there. So
let's just walk through this real quick. One, how often do you release music?
Actually, this year is the first year, 2020. I put out a whole project. I put out 3 singles. And I got a bunch of work I'm just doing right now. I'm trying to put out a duo album. It's just I kind of don't want to mix and master my music just in case. So I want it to be really professional, because I mean, I know what I'm doing only to a certain degree, and I feel like I'm kind of, when you have someone else that really that's their main thing is mixing and mastering, they can kind of take my music to a whole nother place than what I can do if it's just in my hands. So, but then that costs money, because a lot of the guys that I really like, it seems like they're costing. It just, it costs. It does come together. So I am saving money. You know how it is. Just this year I was furloughed. It was just a interesting year, with finances. But I'm trusting God, and I'm just continuing to create, because I want to put out professional and quality music. You know what I mean? So
I love it. If I were you, I would be getting the best sound you can get, depending on how well you're doing. And whatever you're spending on mixing and mastering and beats, you should be spending at least the same amount on the marketing. And by marketing, I mean somebody helping you shoot videos for YouTube, Instagram, Spotify ads, videos for TikTok. Like the same amount of effort and money should be put there, if not more. It really should be more, to be completely honest with you.
Right.
So that would just be one tidbit of advice, man. And hopefully you submit more stuff, bro, and I get to know you a bit more. But I really mess with it, bro.
I'm new with you, bro, but I'm rocking with y'all, man. So I'm gonna be here.
Dope, man. Thank you, Evan. All right, guys. Goodness gracious. Oh, and there's a gang of y'all in the stream. Sorry for the stream lagging. Yeesh. All right. Wow. All right. Well, I don't want to leave anybody hanging. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Wow. Okay. Harrison here?
Yeah.
All right, Harrison. Let's get it. All right, guys. We're probably going to have to go to a tight 60 seconds for these next submissions, unless it's just incredibly amazing. Then I got to stop and brag on you guys. I felt like Evan was pretty incredibly amazing. Not to say the rest of you guys aren't amazing, but Evan was special. Harrison Kramer. Song by me, video by Dean, and instrumental by Rashi Brown. I recorded and mixed the track. Dean shot and edited the video. All bars, no hook.
Yeah. It's hard not to be driven by emotion when all the thoughts in my head are driven by emotions. This is how I focus, get it while it's potent. Like that shooter spotting up, gotta hit him while he's open. Living by the ocean, closest to the sunset, but also closest to the hurricane. When it comes, get down, might wanna skip town. You hearing this sound, no need to wonder where or when, cause it's now. No need to wonder where or when, cause it's now. I feel it in the air, wind in it house. Tsunami, tell me who's watching. Reaching over radio waves, do you copy? You copy, whoever you watching. Don't believe in something true, I'm not surprised, that's nothing new. Leave me alone, just for a minute, I don't need my phone. Pain in my heart, no one even knows me. Looking back at me like an evil clone. You got me on the need to know, but I'ma tell you, dog, cause I need to know. I don't waste time cause I need to go, and I'm straight to the point like a needle nose. I need my nose, I smell it. Got too real too fast for a minute. Life is only gonna last you a minute. Come back from first class for a minute. Think about it till at last you admit it. Life that you really need has to be different. Say what you want, do what you will, but when it comes down to it, there has to be honestly, the only thing that's ever held me down is but your spirit convicts me. I used to be the same as that. Jesus showed me love and mercy, dog, but I never say the bad. Save me from depression and
Harrison, I like this. I like you. I'm intrigued. I like you. I like aesthetically this looks cool. You have a degree of confidence that's really interesting. Like it's like you visually perform well in a music video. Like this outfit looks cool. Like this vibe looks cool. The beanie, like the whole look is solid. There's parts of this where you sound very confident, but the lines are a little lackluster. Like there's this part where you like repeat this line like it was like the hardest bar. Let me find it. And
might wanna skip town. You hearing this sound? No need to wonder where or when, cause it's now.
Like this bar right here.
No need to wonder where or when, cause it's now.
Like you said it with such conviction, right? But you didn't really say anything. Like, I don't need to wonder where, cause it's now. It was like, okay. And I had to go back. What did you didn't really say anything, but you said it with conviction, which is interesting. Now, if I were you, I would have jumped right into the double time, because this is where you really shine.
I need to know, but I'ma tell you, dog, cause I need to know. I don't waste time cause I need to go, and I'm straight to the point like a needle nose. I need my nose, I smell it. Got too real too.
Okay, so that double time rap, like I would take me there right away. Like you don't have to give me an introduction, right? Because when you're just starting out, people don't have the patience or the buy-in to sit and like, okay, let me like give him a minute of my time. You got to get me within the first 10, 15 seconds, right? This is good. Like this double time rap is like this, you're drawing me in here.
Tell me who's watching, who copy, even something. Leave me alone, just for a minute, I don't need my phone. Pain in my heart, no one even knows me. Looking back at me like an evil clone. You got me on the need to know, but I'ma tell you, dog, cause I need to know. I don't waste time cause I need to go, and I'm straight to the point like a needle nose. I need my nose, I smell it.
I would have kept that cadence going. I wouldn't have broke it up into, I need my nose, I smell it. Like there was no need. Like you should have sped up. I need don't know, but a D don't but a D goes on, but a D don't but a C like that's what I would have done, right? And so it seems like you're containing your delivery for some reason. Like you're not really pouring yourself into it, and you're like, I'm just gonna stay here, where you need to go here. You need to level up and get angry or get raspy, right? Again, the NF does this really well. He builds, right? Like, and then he builds. Kendrick, he builds and builds, right? There's rappers tonight that you heard, they build and build. So you gotta like, I feel like you're holding back. I feel like you're either holding back or you aren't at the place where you can really pour yourself into it, right? And so the basics, right? Don't read your raps. Don't one take your raps. Stop doing that. Like, don't ever do that until you're 5 years in. You know, don't read, don't one take anything. Punch every bar. Punch every bar and work on your tone and elevating your tone, stacking your tone. Because you're just here with the tone, and it's fine because you're good enough where you could be here. But I feel like if you go up and you start yelling a little more, you start getting a bit more aggressive, you scat out those cadences, right? When I don't do records like this because I don't have the patience to go through and what I would do if I were you is I would scat out the cadence. Like I literally have a track like that, just me mumbling, and then I have to sit there for hours and go, well, I gotta find the right words to go with the number of syllables to right. But that's what it takes if you really want to get better at double time rapping. And you sound good double time rapping, and if you want to do that, then that thing's gonna be your route to be disruptive. Is hit me with that, the double time cadence and just like the flashy. This is Logic. This is NF. This is early Lecrae. This is how everybody from a tactical standpoint can rap through. It could cut through with their raps. So consider that. You know what I'm saying? Consider that. How long have you been rapping?
Probably about 10 years. Started when I was like 12.
Okay, so you're 22. You're a baby. Like you're so early in the process, right?
Thank you.
I mean, we just spoke to Toombs, who's 30. I'm 36. You know what I'm saying? You're so early in the process. At 36, you discover what you don't want to do. I don't want to be doing like I got zero desire to do that, right? But you can master that at 22. So by the time you're 25 or 26 or 27, it's a walk in the park, right? Like Logic freestyled a verse with Joyner Lucas and Tech 9. From one side of it, you could say that's pretty arrogant of him, right? To hop on a record with Tech 9 and Joyner. This is what sparked the Joyner Lucas beef. Is Logic freestyled a verse with Tech 9 and Joyner Lucas, but it was still decent. Like that's really impressive that Logic can go in the studio and just ramble off some nonsense and it still sounds professional. He got bodied on the record and you know, it was embarrassing. But the fact that he could still do that, right? But that's where you can get to. You can get to a place where by the time you're 28, if you really focus and really hammer down, and this is what you really want to do, you gotta really lock in and get obsessive with it. But you can, and then by the time you're 28, 29, then you could just freestyle amazing double time cadences, and it's just fun, right? So you just got to count the cost. Like if this is the route you want to go, sweet. You have the basic skill set, Harrison. Whatever you're hearing, hear me on this. You have the basic skill set. You have the raw potential. You can rap. You're on beat. You have an interesting look. You know what I mean? But all those details got to level up if you want to level up. You know, and I think you want to level up. I think that's why you're here. I think you took enough effort to make sure the mix was good, make sure the video was shot good, right? Make sure this was on YouTube.
Right.
So yeah, man, bro, just go all in. It's practical. Don't read. Punch as often as you can. Don't want to take your verses. Try yelling. Back up for the microphone. Do a yelling take. Get close to the microphone. Do a whisper take. Mess around with the tone. You have fun, man.
Could I ask something real quick?
Yeah, please.
So I did comp this. So
Okay.
I did like a full take, chopping up the best parts and whatnot.
Great.
But like punching is the best option.
Yes. Because now we could focus on, like, let me just pull up one of your bars. Let me just.
I need to go and I'm straight to the point like a needle nose. I need my nose, I smell it. Got too real too fast for a minute. Life is only gonna last you a minute. Come back from first class for a minute. Think about it till that last you admit it.
Think about the tail, I'll last you a minute. Think about the lail, I'll last you a minute. Think about the tail, I'll last you a minute. Think about the tail, I'll last you a minute. Think about the tail, I'll last you a minute. You see what I'm saying? Like, what if you did that to every bar? It would have taken you mad long to record it, but if you did that to every bar and you really poured yourself into it, then you could say, ooh, I like the yell. Ooh, I don't like the yell. Here I sound, it's a little too Eminem-ish. Or here, I don't want to sound like NF. Or here, right? And you could just experiment. So yeah, I'm talking every bar, every other bar. And this is how you do it. You say the last word, like you say the... So if you're doing every 2 bars, you say the last couple words and you transition and it'll overlap nice and clean.
Okay. All right, I like that.
Yeah, man. Good stuff, bro. Very, very, very good stuff. All right, guys. Very long stream indeed. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Whew. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty daggone tired. I gotta think through how we're gonna do these streams because the demand just seems like it doubled from one week to the next. Tizzy Red here. Tizzy Red's not here. Good. I'll have to come back to the stream tomorrow. Randy Mason. Was Randy Mason here? Randy is not here. All right. Okay, Hip Hop is here. You more is not here. By the way, it really helps when your guys' Patreon name and your Zoom names are the same. FYI. All right, let's go to Okay Hip Hop. Okay Hip Hop. Okay Hip Hop. My man. Okay, let's go. Gosh. Is this the beat? Can I freestyle to this?
Yeah, it's just the beat.
Hopefully we're not off sync. Lyrics are off sync. That's gonna be mad anticlimactic. Did he pop open a cold guyaki? Yeah, I popped a bunch of guyakis. I do it so cool, you know I'm always eating your sake. I pull up in the groove and you know I'm never coming sloppy. The freestyle's so cool, you know I might just get choppy. With the stream, it's been bugging, but I don't mind. I keep it moving, I'm just thugging it. I do define my own identity. I'm grinding, man, I'm sleepy though. That means the freestyle is extra sleep. Creepy though, I gotta do it, yeah. My mind, okay, hip hop. I'm just fluid, I'm stumbling through words, but you know I'm about the fluid student of the art form. I transform norms while I decree as the beat falls off for me. I'm back on it, a savage, I had to have it. Not like Meg Thee Stallion, but I'm about to slap it. The beat is slapping, I come through, I'm attacking any whack rapper. Shout out to the crew, we hacking the system and the algorithms, hope you do listen. I'm trying to break all my brothers out they mental prisons. Break the system, psych, nope, we gon' finesse it. We gon' get the money, we gon' just stress it for the Lord. You know you gotta add to what's in store. We do it so cool, the thirst buckets want more. They on the homegirl Diaz page just creeping. I don't understand, man, I ain't never cheating on my wife cause she the bomb. I do it so long, I've been married almost 13 years. Yeah, I'm the dawn of my crib, of my house, of my ponds. I ain't got no pawns, but I'm a king when I'm on, yeah, I'm on. My man, okay, hip hop, do it so cool and we do just drip drop like an IV with the vitamins. Cause you don't wanna eat your greens, man, you ain't in sin when you do it. But I just ruin any whack rapper, a backpapper. I do slap up, I do hack up any type of beat that I be on. My man, okay, hip hop, you know he coming strong and he working from his home. That mean he got extra time. Ruslan, it's 10:30, I got extra grind. Ruslan, I'm so early, I got extra shine. Ruslan, I'm never dirty, I got extra climb. I got extra rhymes, I got extra time to stay up all night. You know we finna shine. The way I do it cool, you know I'm in the groove. Yerba mate is gone, man, I'm just choosing to keep it moving, man, I'm improving, I'm getting sleepy. But if I drink one more, then it'll get creepy. Okay, hip hop. Yo, that was actually a perfect cutoff, bro. That joint is crazy, man. Somebody should like make a collage of these like random freestyles we do on here. I really mess with it, man. Yeah, bro, I really mess with it. I can't wait till we figure out some stuff for the top of the year, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Thanks so much.
How's working from home? You tapped in?
Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of a shift now. I feel like they're trying to finesse me though, because it's like now that I don't have to be on the train for 2 hours, they're like, well, maybe now you could do a little bit more here, you know, get some overtime, and it's just like, you know, maybe help out a little bit more so that, you know, because right now it's really busy with shows, and it's just, you know, we're doing all these things at once, and we're doing multiple shows, and it's getting crazier. But I'm happy to be home though. It's great.
Good for you, man. And what part of New York are you in again?
Long Island.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Yeah, bro. I can't wait for the and you know, it's okay to say no to your boss sometimes. It's okay to have boundaries. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know your situation. Let me not speak into that, but it's okay to just be like, hey, like, I had a commitment. I had a prior commitment. You know, like real formal language. You know, and your commitment might be, I got to spend a couple extra hours a day making beats now. You know, because I'm working from the crib.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, man. Great job, bro. Keep hacking away. Have you been keeping up with Wayne Classic on Instagram and on his little IG reels?
I haven't seen it. I followed him when you sent me the link. So but I definitely gotta look more into what he's doing.
Yeah. Check out what he's doing. I think you'll like it.
All right, definitely.
All right, brother. We're gonna keep this thing moving. Let's see. Barry Harris. Is Barry Harris in the house? Barry Harris. Going once, going twice. No Barry Harris. Ahmad. Is Ahmad in the house? Going once, going twice? No Ahmad. Okay. Skazi. All right, here we go. All right, Skazi. 12 seconds.
Pressure make diamonds, you know the saying. Got so much that's weighing on my brain. I don't wanna be the one that stays running. I just wanna get up out these chains. Pressure make diamonds, you know the saying. Pressure make diamonds, you know the saying. Pressure make diamonds, you know the saying. Yeah. D&D my phone, I can't get back to y'all. Had to go and step it up, man, I got my back against wall. Had to go and stack that bread, cause my bank count small. Being hungry make you do some things, whatever that costs. And that's why every night I be hitting the night shift. For the next one I be clocking in that early bird life shit. So while y'all be sleeping, I be steady progressing. And I cannot stop now, I cannot stop the momentum. And I need something to change. Can't be stuck in the same place, I gotta feel the flame. And every day's a struggle, but somehow we make a way. We ain't gon' feel like that one day.
That's dope. That last run. That was hard. What did you do different on it? Your vocals sound extremely cleaner on this. I don't know if it was a mixing thing or a pitch thing. What did you do different?
I just redid it over.
That's it?
Yeah, I took what you told me to do from the last time and I just redid it. Maybe the energy is different.
What did I tell you last time to do different?
You told me to do like little triplets of how I did. Yeah, you told me to like mix it up because you said I was playing it too safe. So basically, all I had to do was maybe try to push another syllable in there so that I can do that.
I love it. I don't know. You sound like you just leveled up. It's like I noticed your pitch and your tone sounds better too. Like almost like you went through and used more Melodyne or something.
Well, actually, you know what's different that day? That day I warmed up.
I
did do that too. I took the time to do like a 15-25 minute warm up, and maybe that's the difference.
Let's go, man. I love it, bro. That's by far the best thing I've ever heard from you. And like, it's going from like, oh, this is cool to like, wow, this is really good. Like, this is really good. You know what I mean? So I mess with it, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Yo, shout out to Tanya Dillard, who just became a channel member. Thank you so much, Tanya. All right, good news, Tyler. Good news, Tyler. All right, guys, we're gonna do 60 seconds. All right, unless it's just incredible. So good news, Tyler. Cali vibes.
Let's have a good time and no negativity. Nope, none of that, only positivity. I just wanna party, no one gotta hurt nobody. Let's live it up and go crazy. I don't see hate, nothing's gonna faze me. All I see is light coming from Southern Cali. More specific, the valley. Where all we got is heat. fresh and clean. I'm representing the king. It's a good feeling not to have to sell drugs and shoot guns. I'm on this good path like Rep Run. This is just a life I live. I'm not Rick, but my style is slick. I don't mean this, I'm cocky. There's just a lot of confidence in this one body. Murdering beats, the ink like Herb Gotti. God's got the wheel, and I'm riding shoddy. Yeah, I know he's got me. Why should I have to worry? Only positive vibes around here. Let's have a good time and no negativity. No, none of that. Only positivity. I just wanna party. No one gotta hurt. None of that. New shades on, looking like Elton John. Don't bring negative.
Tyler, bro, you have like your voice is so dope to me, man. You just have this thing about your voice that's really believable.
Yeah.
Somebody suggested potentially collaborating with Miles Minnick. Definitely in the same vein as Miles Minnick. I feel like like just that Bay Area sound, that West Coast sound. Your beat selection is great. Your tone is great. How much time did you spend writing this?
I'm a very fast writer, so I believe on that song because it's different for all kinds of songs that I do, whether it be a fun song, deep song, whatever it is. So I think I spent maybe 2-3 hours writing that, just sitting down and really writing it.
Okay.
So yeah, and the cool thing is my stepdad, who produced it.
Oh, your stepdad produced it. Dope. Family affair.
Yeah, he used to work with Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, like the whole Death Row back in the day.
Dope.
And he's putting out records, and he's just been doing it for a long time. So he's been my producer, my person that I go to for mix and mastering. Like he's been that for a while. So it's really cool to be able to work with my stepdad on stuff like this.
I love it. So this is what I want you to try to do. I want you to lay down the initial idea, and then I want you to come back and try another idea. Try an alternate verse.
Okay.
Try an alternate hook. Try different different ideas to the same beat. I do this all the time, and it's exhausting. I do this because Ray is going to tell me when I'm not pouring 100% into every bar. Right? Ray Rock's going to hold me to that. And so now I'm at a point where like I don't even want to hear it, so I'm just going to do 4 or 5 versions, and I'll call and tell him, "Hey, I did 5 verses to this." Right? And we picked the best 2. So I think I think that would be the applicable step for you, is like instead of trying to get the song done in 2 hours, spend 2 hours, come back the next day, spend another 2 hours, come back the next day, spend another 2 hours, and let's get 7 verses, and then you piece together the best parts of those 7 verses.
Yeah, that's definitely something I could do more. I've done that in the past. This song in particular, it kind of just felt right. So I was kind of like, let me just stick to this. But, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can write songs when it comes to like a party, good vibe, type of song. And this is what that is. So I'm excited about it though, because this is going to be my first official like release of an actual song I'm putting out. So I went the other night and I signed up at DistroKid.
Dope.
And got the song, and it's going to be pushed out to all the major platforms, Spotify, all that. And I just put it on SoundCloud today, and people are already commenting that they liked it. So I feel like this one right here is really dope. Like I'm really proud of this one.
Cool, man. Yeah, keep at it, brother. All right, we're going to go to Laurels. Did I say your name right, sis? Lorez. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
No,
very late. I appreciate you being patient.
All I want for my birthday is a life and some money bags. Cash out, dollar sign, Reggie Rez. All I want for my birthday is a bag and some more bags. Cash out, dollar sign, Reggie Rez. Reggie Rez, I'm on they head. Wish me well. Still, I'm gon' need that bread. No, for real. No capping, 9 packs, grad steel. 23, Jordan here. I'ma keep singing cause I got auto-tune in your ear. I'm reaching notes. When the beat stop bumping, I'ma need some money. Since we talking about notes, I'ma need them notifications. Enough with them clothes, let me see them donations. All I want for my birthday is a life and some money bags. Cash out.
Yo, you have such a compelling delivery to you. Like you sound
Thank you.
very believable. It sounds like you sound really believable. And you produce this? Very, very cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So what did you record this into?
I record this. Are you talking about the mic or the DAW?
The DAW.
Fruity Loops.
Fruity Loops. Okay. I'm not super familiar with Fruity Loops. What I would have done different on this is I wouldn't have had the auto-tune as harsh. You had it all the way turned up, and so it created like a T-Pain vibe. And I think you could have layered the vocals and made it just a bit more interesting. And another thing is try and get the auto-tune to play as you're recording the song. That way you can know how you're going to finesse it to use it as an effect and not as like such a harsh pitch corrector. So that would be my advice, is like finesse and spend time really working on the auto-tune. Make sure the auto-tune's in the same key as the beat, all that kind of stuff. Cool thing is you there's a charisma there in your voice. There's a seriousness there that I think you can work on. But I think it would just be the auto-tune, like finesse that auto-tune a bit more.
Sure.
All right,
Thank
Lorez.
you.
We're gonna keep this thing moving.
Okay.
Julian, is Julian here? Julian is not here. Russell.
What's up?
All right, here we go.
How's it going?
Going good, boss. Going late. I don't know how it got so late. Super rough. Been working on adding another percussion switch in the verse. Very cool.
Hear my voice arise, maybe today. I find words one at a time, all behind.
Hard to believe though I wanted to. I was green, kinda fern gully dude. They were keen, it was safe it seems. Promising, kinda lost, I was gully too. Don't get it out of context. Not a poet in a prospect. Trouble, cause I'm feeling like a hot mess. They don't know, stop giving them the side test. Trails long, I've seen them. Don't compete the kingdom. These L's be gleaning me from arm's length. Pedestal, falling at a rebate.
Hear my voice arise, see it today. I find words few at a time. Voice arise.
Russell, did you produce this as well?
Yep, produced it as well, yep.
Your mic is a little crackly, FYI.
Oh, sorry, man.
I like your writing on this. I like your singing on this. Your rapping's cool. It's definitely like an interesting tone. I mean, I've always liked like what you do musically. I think what you do is very unique. My only issue with this record is I just feel like your drums should snap harder. They're very like stiff in the way they're played. They sound too quantized, or at least the kick does. Too perfect. And then just the sound selection of the kick just doesn't punch me in the face enough.
Totally.
So that would really be like if I had to like pick something. You're rapping, you're singing, all that stuff is your singing is better. I really like your singing. Your rapping's cool. Like it's in the pocket. It does what it's supposed to do for a record like this. Your singing is the most interesting thing to me. I think the sound selection is where it could be tightened up, in my opinion.
Sure. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean that was a quick decision type of thing, and so
you said super
man,
rough too. I'm sorry, you did say super rough.
Yeah, but I appreciate the feedback because makes a difference to switch that stuff out. So I appreciate the feedback, man.
Word up, brother. All right, guys, that's Russell Sickler coming with it. Cole Tyndall. Cole, you still here, boss? I know it's mad late in Minnesota. Cole, if you're here, do turn your camera on. Cole been coming with some slappers, yo. Cole been coming with some slappers.
What's up, G?
This sleep I'm about to get into. This is so past my bedtime, guys. I'm usually in bed by 10:30. I'm not capping.
Tell me where you wanna go tonight. Or we could change plans if you're not satisfied. Ever wonder what it's like to put your hand in mine? We don't gotta move fast, long as we don't let it pass us by. Like tonight was our last goodbye, last goodbye.
Too swift when the moon lit in the nighttime, but we ain't moving too quick. In a new whip, with you riding on the passenger side. We make the best of these moments that been passing us by. This could be a quick fling, or you could end up the Hinata to my Naruto. That's the dream with no Madara. We could dance to bachata, I can set the mood right with the way you look tonight. And I ain't talking about Sinatra. We've been cruising slow to soothe the vibe, moving low, just you and I. Through the snow and soothing, wanna go.
Tell me where you wanna go tonight. Or we could change plans if you're.
Was that you on the first verse, Cole?
That's Jorge.
Where's your verse?
When I'm satisfied, I wonder what it's like.
Shout out to JJ for stepping it up big time. He sounded great. I thought that was you. I thought he sounded as good as you normally sound. But that's really
he
dope.
doesn't do a lot of melody stuff.
Put your hand in mine. I told her I don't like the distance. She got a little time.
That's you on 142?
But I know she be on a mission. I blow a kiss across the stars and I hope you get it. And you got something special, come a little closer with it. Yeah, go is all you gotta say. I'll be on my way. If you giving me your heart, I won't let it break. Strawberry lips, laugh like lemonade. And we can wait as long as we don't let it waste. I'm thinking about you staying up late. Girl, I got you on my mind. You're so classic, they are so fake. Made me wanna take my time, uncover you and study your ways. Didn't know that they were made that fine. We just slow dance to stepping in the moonlight. And I don't wanna say, tell me where you wanna go tonight.
Cole, this is dope, bro. Here's my only concern with you, bro, is that you can do so many things so well. You could do wavy stuff. You could do trap stuff. You could do this pop stuff. Like this could have been a Justin Bieber record or a submission on a Justin Bieber album. You know what I'm saying? That they then tweaked and maybe dressed up a little bit. So the tough part is I'm more like, what are you going to lead with? Because if you're building an audience and you're coming with this and the trap and the wavy, it could be confusing in the initial spark of building an audience. I'll give you a really good example. Are you familiar with Dominic, how do you say his last name? Finke? Fike, Dominic Fike. Same thing. He had these crazy aggressive trap records, and then he has late nights at the motel and 15 nights at the City of Songs, right? They intentionally scrubbed the internet with all of his rap stuff and all of his trap stuff, and he is just doing pop stuff for a while, right? And I'm sure someday he'll jump back in his bag and do some more hip-hop stuff. So that will be my only concern is like when you're initially trying to build that following that's going to buy your merch and come to your shows and support you. I don't know if this is going to confuse them or if this is going to say, hey, Cole has amazing range. Usually artists find something that really, really works, build and build and build and build and build and build and build that formula, and then they branch out and do a bunch of different aesthetics and colors.
Yeah, I have a lot of those songs that are like very up tempo, and I'm trying to go more in the like lyrical / vocal lane as opposed to also adding the like upbeat rappy stuff, and just kind of keep it to that pocket, not confuse people too much.
Yeah,
but hopefully like that is a response to what you're saying. Like I agree. I think going too diverse makes it tough to have people stick around. So yeah, that's definitely in front of mind for this project that me and Jorge are doing.
It's a good problem to have, Cole. I'm basically telling you you're too dope to have one thing to do, or you've been too dope. So it's a great problem to have.
I'm asking you to give me feedback, so I appreciate that. You know, I'm not just trying to post stuff and be like, tell me you like it. But
I don't have feedback for this. This is great. I like it.
Thank you. Can you give me two things just before? I don't want to take up too much time. The end of Jorge's verse, he did this melodic thing that he hadn't done a lot, and he was kind of curious what you thought.
Let me find the end of his verse.
Cruising slow, this to bachata, I can set the mood right with the way you look tonight. And I ain't talking about Sinatra. We've been cruising slow to soothe the vibe, moving low, just you and I. Through the snow, a soothing ride. With the flow, we take time. Bonnie Clyde, the way we move through the night alone with you. Candle lights above the roof.
roof. Tell me where you wanna go. Tell me where you wanna go tonight.
I love everything he did there. My only gripe with Jorge sometimes is he leans, in my opinion, a little too hard into the pitch auto-tune and not enough into the manual auto-tune. Where, for whatever reason, your voice, I don't know if you're using the same vocal chain or it's a totally different vocal chain, you just sound mad natural on this, or more natural, and it's just a little too, like, synthetic for my taste. Like, I wish it just felt a little more natural, and I feel like with Melodyne or whatever, the FlexBend and Logic or whatever you guys are in, that it doesn't really require that much. Like, I think his voice needs less auto-tune than he thinks it needs. And he's kind of hiding behind auto-tune.
Yeah, this is something that I have been mixing, so I think that's mostly just a reflection of that. But I can definitely.
You have like a manual pitch corrector, like Melodyne or something, right?
Absolutely, I'm sure it's just too fast, so I'll just chill it out a little bit.
Yeah, that would really the only critique. What's the second thing?
Nick Gooden is he did the guitar for Sunshine from that last submission, and for this one too, for this whole EP. He's actually another artist that's going to be releasing the EP with us. He's just one of my friends who plays guitar, but he was, I guess, wondering if you had any notes on that
for his guitar.
Yeah,
y'all gotta stop, man. You're submitting some of the dopest music on the stream, and you guys are like, is the guitar okay, bro? 99% of everything you submit is fire. Like.
He'd be here right now asking you this question. He used to go.
No, just
brother. What is it to me?
No, I honestly feel like you guys are in that spot where if you locked in on a lane and just went crazy on TikTok, like you guys would have 50,000 followers in 2 months. Like for real, like it's that, like all of it is there. And here's the dope part about you Cole, is you don't look like a rapper, so it's like this weird like. Oh, his voice is so cool. He sounds so dope, but he doesn't look like the stereotypical rapper. That's your in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like a Lil Dicky component. Like Lil Dicky looks polar opposite of how cool he sounds, and it works really cool, except you're not trying to be this funny, goofy guy. You're just being yourself, and you're hella smooth, but you're just a white kid from Minnesota that makes fire music. That dude, TikTok is begging for that. Because they're tired of being freaking marketed to with... This generation is sick of kids marketing to them with, like, really neat, well-packaged together pop stars. You know what I'm saying? Like, think of the guys that are blowing up right now. It's very raw, mixed well, done well, but, like, very raw, unpredictable type of artist. So I think, yeah, bro. I don't know. I feel like all this time you're thinking about how good the music is. Like, I'm telling you, the music is great. Get your butt on TikTok. Like, start dropping videos, 5 videos a day. Not 5 videos. If you could do 5 videos a day, do 1 video a day. Cameos on TikTok, right? What are they called? Duets on TikTok. Like, just pay attention to everything Nick and Paul is doing, and just do what they do to the best of your ability, and it's there. Like, because now you need the audience, Cole. Like, you have the music. Music's fire, bro. You need the audience, and the audience isn't gonna come just through Instagram ads and just through being a dope artist. It's gonna come from you hacking away at these algorithms.
Thanks for the feedback, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, man. You don't hear me though. You're like
No, I don't mean to come across like that at all. I think I'm just more the processing, but I agree with you very much. I mean, yeah, people have to find a way to engage with the music, and it's not just going to be by posting the music. So yeah, that's the feedback I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
TikTok is what YouTube was in 2008 when guys like Justin Bieber were blowing up doing covers.
Right.
Right, because TikTok is kids dancing, and a handful of people are posting original music on there. So yeah, this doesn't come around every year. This opportunity doesn't come around every year. This algorithm is going to change, and it may not come around for another 10 or 12 years. A platform like this, it may never come around again, right?
Yeah.
So I just want you just because you have it, you got it. Press into it.
Thank you very much, man.
Tyndall, guys. Go DM him and tell him to make TikTok videos for me.
Hey,
everybody,
I got it, man.
go
That's cool.
DM him and follow him on
Thanks,
Instagram.
Man.
All right, we got Andrew. Here we go. We got some production for us. GI Soul is not here. Then we got Jarrett. that vocal chop. Is this something you're hoping to shop to an artist, or is it just strictly like vibes, like just kind of like a study playlist? Like, what's your vision for the track?
Yeah, I have a few artists because what I want to do is I was gonna send it to a female singer to get like the hook part written written down. So and then I'm trying to see if I want to do like a rapper and a singer on this.
Got it. Okay, so
yeah.
I love the I love everything you're doing melodically. I love the vocal chop. All that's cool. I think those drums gotta hit. I think you need a completely different kick, and you gotta maybe add some distortion or something to that 808 to make it punch more. There gotta be separation with the 808 and the kick. The kick, totally different kick. You need a pop, like a top heavy kick to kind of drive it a bit more, in my opinion. The vibe though is cool. That's if you want it to be like a record, like a song with a singer. If it's like for like, yo, I'm trying to drop like a meditation instrumental EP, or you know what I mean, something like that, I think that works for that. All right, let me go to Jarrett, aka Adamant.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, brother, thank you. All right, wait, I already have. I'll just pull it up this way.
How many times I think I'm out of my mind? Think that I'm out of control. Feel like I'm walking from God. Think that I'm losing my soul. It's too many times to count. Too many times to count. I try to keep up, but that's what's been holding me down. Holding me down, holding me down. I need to pick up the slack. What am I now? Who am I now? I cannot recognize that. Pointing one finger right at the enemy. That's what's been killing me. Maybe I'm just too blind to see that it is really me.
Yo, this is really good. I like this line right here.
Holding me down. I need to pick, but that's what's been holding me down. Holding me down, holding me down. I need to pick up the slack. What am I now? Who am I now? I cannot recognize that.
Holding me down, holding me down. I cannot pick up the slack. I would have doubled that part. I think that's a really good. Those bars are fire.
I try to keep up, but that's what's been holding me down. Holding me down, holding me down.
That's hard.
I need to pick up the slack. What am I now? Who am I now? I cannot recognize that.
Holding me down, holding me down. I need to pick up this snack. Like go up on that second part, you know what I mean? But that is fire. You sound great on this, by the way. Like there's less like sometimes you sound great, but sometimes you kind of land weird rhythmatically, or you like the words fall in weird places in some of your writing. This is in my opinion, probably the best writing I've heard from you.
Dang, cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just wanted to get your thoughts on it. It's like a random verse, but I wanted to get something in at least.
Yeah, that's a good hook. Milk that hook. Hold me down, I didn't been it like what am I now?
So you say like use that as a hook, like that the cadence.
Yeah. Holding me down. I need to pick up the snack. What am I now? And then when it comes back around, holding me down. I need to pick up the slack. Holding me down. Don't be so quick to cut off the you know what I'm saying? Like you cut it off really quick here.
Hold me, that's what's been holding me down. Holding me down. I need to pick up the slack.
And then don't feel like you gotta cut it off with you know what I mean? Like holding me down. I need to pick the slack. Holding me down. That holding me down. I need to pick up the slack. That imagery of that, the play on words is really good to me. Like I really like that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah, good stuff, bro.
Thanks, man.
You're another one of those guys that's you're just good. You're just freaking fire. You make this very fun for me. want you to know, regardless of how late, Cole and Jarrett make this very fun for me. All right, where we at? Juan is not here. Emmanuel is here.
No, I'm here.
I said Juan. Oh, Juan's here?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Juan. You guys really got to make your Zoom names your Patreon names. But
Yeah, that's on me. Sorry about that.
you're good. I'm going to change all the rules next week for everybody. Okay, we're going to have all new. I'm telling y'all right now, we're going to have all new rules because we're not doing a 6-hour stream. But let's get it.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. It's okay, bro.
Crying in the middle of the night, cause you know I'm trying to fight the willingness to be involved in being your dude. Cause the feeling seems so right and the future kinda bright, but ultimately it ends up in me being screwed. And I don't know what to fight when I'm lonely but alright. In my brain I see the problem is so convoluted. Cause I'm wanting what is right, but the floor is full of spikes. So when I'm walking I am bleeding to pursue your forbidden fruit. Lustful avenue, creeping to see what's inside of you. Only seems to be the good shit feeling showing I and you. Selfish passions to transform you from you, changing to a tool that'll only be useful when I owe you. I misuse all my issues. Don't really know and don't know what to do.
Christian, that's literally right so hard. Or you've been covering you guys already. You are.
All right. I like it. I like you. I feel like this vibe is really interesting, meaning that you got this higher melodic stack and this lower stack, right? Which is like some folks in the chat are comparing it to like Saba or a couple other people. So what I would say is, I'm not skipping. That was the end of it. So there's nothing else. There's just a skit at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would look into getting vocal line and getting those stacks super glued because I hear the imperfections, and those are the imperfections that separate you from an Anderson .Paak. You know what I'm saying? Who, if he were to do that, it would be extremely glued. Every word would start and stop and end at the same time. You'd look at the waveform and it would be super tight. Not because he's perfect on every take, because they use an app called Vocal Line. So I would highly recommend you get Vocal Line. And I would also say it makes it less special when you do that the whole verse.
Got you.
If you did it 4 bars and then it went into a different rap tone, and then you went another 4 bars and right, and then you did just a top part, just a bottom part, it would make it more dynamic. But when the whole thing is stacked like that, it doesn't make it as interesting. Whereas if you go back, you listen to Toombs' track, right? Like it was these jumps and downs and ups, and then his rap tone sounded way different than the singing tone, right? So that would be my recommendation: is like, don't just have it like that the whole time.
Got you. That was like me recording, like I just recorded like a couple of weeks ago. So I just started recording. I'm already like having 10 songs and trying to release a project by either the end of this year or next year.
Don't release a project. Don't release a project.
Don't release it?
Don't do a project. Master, write one great song first.
Okay.
One great, undeniably, wow, this is an amazing song. Focus on one good song at a time. Drop one good song at a time with one good visual that you're going to put a live version on TikTok and another live version on TikTok. Dropping an album is, you're just going to spend a lot of energy. You're going to have a lot of expectations, and it's not going to give you the results you want this early.
Got you.
Yeah. I'm not dropping albums. By the way, I'm practicing what I preach. I could drop an album tomorrow if I wanted to. I'm not dropping any albums. So,
copy.
Until I'm at like 200,000 subscribers. That's when I'm going to drop an album. All right, Emmanuel. Come on, Emmanuel. Turn the camera on, G. Come on, man. It's getting late, champ. I know it's late over there.
Yes, Lord, I'm a side piece. One of the guy, please. One of y'all, please. Don't want nothing else to the side, please. Get a big stop with a big guy, please. I'm around the side cause it got me. Run around with the side with your heart, please. In the vibe with the sky, how you see, please. I'm around the side cause it got me. I'ma get it with him when I do it every day. Cause I want my feeling every day. Have it do it cause I love my feeling every time that you see. Cause I want it every time that you really beat. And I understand all the things, so I gotta be everything that you want. Cause I gotta get it, please. I'ma do it every time that you say what you say. I'ma get it every day like it won't like a way. We need love, deal with him, yeah, cause he wants your love. Gonna take a stop for the big guy, please. Only guy, please. Only guy, please.
Yo, this might be my favorite beat from you, bro. This beat is really dope. I feel like the opening on this is as close as I've heard you. This is the opening on this is as close as I've heard you get to a as close as I've heard you get to a phrase that pays, and I'll show you what I mean.
Yes, Lord, I'm a side piece. Only guy, please. Only guy, please. Don't want nothing else from the side piece. Gonna pick a stop for the big guy, please.
That's one of the most interesting lyrics I've heard you do, because everything goes back to "Hey, love, I'm gonna get it in a minute." You know what I mean? Like that is an interesting cadence. Do more of that. The production is dope. The vibe is dope. You know all that stuff is dope. You gotta dig deeper into your writing, bro. I feel like I give you the same feedback every record.
I know you do. Bro.
So you gotta actually apply it, man. You gotta apply it. You know what I'm saying? But that right there was a glimmer of hope. Like I was like, oh snap! If every bar was this interesting.
Yes, Lord, I'm a side piece. Only guy, please. Only guy, please. Don't want nothing else from the side piece. Gonna pick a stop for the big guy, please. I'm around the side 'cause you got me. Run around with the side with your heart, please. In the vibe with this guy, how you see, please. I'm around the side 'cause you got me. I'ma get it with him and I do everything.
And then you go back into I'ma get it.
Yeah,
go
get
it.
back.
Yeah.
That's when I freestyle.
Yeah, no more freestyle, man. I need you to write, bro. I need you to write me some bars with this vibe. Like that opening was crazy. So just dig deeper, man. I'm digging deep right now for you, Emmanuel. It's late, okay? I need you to dig deep for me when you submit these records, my guy, because I know you up late working.
Can you just go to 1 minute and just 1 minute and probably 30 seconds?
I'd listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds.
No, I'm saying just go to 1 minute.
Huh? Oh, 1:30. Okay, got you.
That wasn't it, but all right.
What part? I'm confused. You said 1:30.
1 minute. It's 1 minute.
I listened through 1 minute, doggy.
No. Go to actual 1 minute.
I went to 1 minute. I'm at 1 minute right now. I heard all this.
Now listen.
Don't let no demon talk to you like demon. Under my feet like demon. Who you is like demon. On side piece, only guy please, only guy please. Don't want nothing else to the side piece. Gonna pick a stop for the big guy please. Come around the side 'cause you got me. Run around with the sound with your heart please. In the vibe with this guy please.
That's hard. That should have came around sooner because I checked out. That's hard.
Yeah,
That's hard.
We need love. Deal with him, yeah, 'cause he want your love.
Like 46 seconds, you're saying nothing again. You're just going back into like the typical like I'm just gonna vibe to the beat right now. Got nothing to say. I'm a beat right now.
But let me just back myself up, bro.
Okay.
Those moments of just me being in my life, like my relationship with God. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what that is. And I understand I gotta be more professional in rapping, but that's just me being comfortable.
I get it. All I'm saying is you cut these 4 bars and you go into this.
Don't let no demon talk to you like demon.
Like that's amazing, Emmanuel. But I get it, but you got to consider the audience. Like you got to consider the audience. You're making progress, but it can't just all be about you and what you want to do, right? This is a great record if you cut out 46 seconds to a minute and go right into that.
Understand this then. Because that's the problem. Because I'm trying to change my mind. I know you're sleepy and I'm sleepy too. But I'm saying like, when it comes to me thinking about, when I'm comfortable, like I'm thinking about this is a relationship with God. I'm thinking about like Psalms. I'm thinking about like, the Bible and just giving love to God. Like, shouldn't we do that? Is that not, that's my relationship. That's, that's the deeper parts of what I am in that part.
So what we're trying to do here, Emmanuel, is we're trying to help people progress in their art so they can put out music that gets on playlists, that expands, that generates revenue for them, that helps them sell merchandise, that helps them make a living off their art. That's my objective with what I'm trying to do here. So if your objective is I want to worship God, bro, that's dope. I worship God every morning. I just don't do it to my own music. I do it to Fred Hammond and Kurt Franklin, and that's a vibe for me.
Yeah.
If this is your worship, then worship. By all means, worship. But if this is, I want to make a living off my art and do it while I'm honoring Jesus with my art, that's a different conversation, bro. That's a, hey, how do we get everything up to par, get it as professional as possible, get the mix right, get the song structure right, get it so people are more likely to play it again, get it so people are more likely to add it to their playlist. Now we're thinking strategy, now we're thinking business, now we're thinking everything else. They don't have to conflict, Emmanuel. I think you're creating a false dilemma for yourself. And if it's about worship, then worship. No one needs to hear it. No one needs to hear this music if it's about worship. But if it's about, I want to make worship stuff that other people can worship along to, you have to understand the circle that we live in. Like the era that we live in is a different era. You know what I mean? And so it's like, and you know what's for you and you know what's for other people. So you have to respect other people. Like if you came to church, if we went to church and it starts off with this fire worship song and everybody's praising and worshiping, and then all of a sudden the song stops and the guitar player just strums, Lord, 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 for 5 minutes, just nonstop, right? At some point, yes, people are going to be like, he's worshiping unto God. And then some people might sing in. But at about 4 minutes, people are going to check out. And then at 7 minutes, people are going to walk out. And then at 25 minutes, what's going to happen? The majority is going to leave, right? And some people would say, oh, that's spontaneous worship. Sure. But if we're talking about music that could also reach people, if we're talking about, I'm now bringing my non-Christian friend to church who's never heard the gospel, and that happens, I'm leaving. I'm never bringing him back there again. Right? I'm using a very hyperbolic example. I'm making a caricature out of worship music on a Sunday. But that's what I'm saying, right? There's a time and a place for you to sit and just worship God. And then there's a time and a place for you to make music that you hope to make a living for you and your family. Right? You have to figure out which one you're doing. And they don't have to be incompatible with each other. So I think you've created this false dilemma. So I keep giving you feedback and you're like, yeah, but it's my worship. Cool, then don't submit it if it's just about you. If it's about you reaching people,
it's not. I don't see it that way.
Okay.
I don't see it that way. I really don't see it that way.
Okay. So
I really don't.
Okay.
Like,
so if you don't see it that way, then you're happy with the results, continue doing what you're doing.
No, I'm not disagreeing, nor am I agreeing, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe you have to take a firm stand.
I just don't want you to think that I'm thinking that it's about me. Like
I'm not saying that's what you're thinking. I'm saying that's what it is. I'm saying if it's always about what you want to do and there's never a consideration for the consumer, then it's about you. It's not about everybody listening to it, right? Like there's certain records on here that people heard and they were like, yo, who is this? I got to find this person right away. Where are they at? I'm following them on Instagram. That happened tonight multiple times with multiple artists. And then there's other stuff that's like, it's all right. So which one do you want to be, right? You want to be, it's cool. He got a vibe. Or how do I follow him? Is he on Spotify? I need to follow this right now on Spotify, right? That's the reaction you want. And that reaction is going to come when you consider the audience member. In my opinion, this is all my opinion, bro. I don't got no Grammys. You know what I'm saying? I just got a measly 100,000 monthly listeners. I make pretty good money off my art. So you gotta count the cost, man.
Hey, what do we give, bro? How do we give?
To what?
To you.
You're giving. You're here. You're on Patreon.
No, I'm saying, like, how do we give, like, offline?
What do you mean? Like, financially?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you don't got to give it to me financially. You're already Patreon. I mean,
how do we give? Like, just honestly, I didn't know no other way. I was gonna do it so many other ways. But
people send me stuff through Cash App. My handle is my Cash App. There. That just sounds weird putting that out there. But yes, there you go.
All right.
Thanks,
Thanks,
you,
bro.
Emmanuel. Hey, bro, I appreciate your heart. Like, I really appreciate your heart. I feel like you're on the cusp of something really special, and I just don't want you to miss out on it overthinking and, like,
I'm a very overthinker, bro.
Yeah,
you know that.
I can tell. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you at 11:15 at night, because I appreciate you, and I don't want you to feel like I
appreciate it, bro.
I'm dismissing you. I don't want you to feel dismissed. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want you to feel like you're being dismissed. I want you to understand that I hear you, and I've been with multiple people in this situation before, multiple artists that are like right there. If they just made a couple tweaks, boom, stuff will open up for them. And I want you to make those tweaks. But and I was that guy. Remember, I don't know if you heard my spiel earlier about YouTube. I'm sitting there with people with millions of dollars and millions of subscribers, and they're telling me make thumbnails, and I'm going, no, I don't want to make thumbnails. It's cringy. I don't want to make thumbnails. Right? Don't be me. Don't be me 2 years ago. That's all I'm saying. Don't be me 2 years ago, because you're gonna feel dumb when you do it and it pops off, and you're like, gosh, I was sitting there talking to Sean Cano, who was a millionaire with video influencers. And he was giving me the game, and I didn't want to listen to him because I just didn't want to listen. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. You're gonna feel dumb when you actually pop off, and you're like, gosh, I should have listened 3 years ago when I was getting the information. You know what I mean?
Okay. So is Ruslan like Ruslan your last name?
No, my Instagram handle. If you just pull up my Instagram.
All right, bet. All right, bet.
Thank you, bro. All right,
sure.
Jermaine Cherry. Is Jermaine Cherry in here?
I'm right here, right on.
All right, thank you, bro. I'm so sorry, man. It's been a long night, bro.
Oh, good.
We finna get it. We finna get it. The artist name is Jeremiah Kingdom. Let's go. I like that name. Here we go.
Thank you.
It's 2:15, Bake Master. I don't know how you still here with me, bro. I love you, man.
I used to ride around and unported. I used to ride around just so I can feel important. I used to ride in foreigns, but I really can't afford it. The feeling that's euphoric, just so you can say euphoric. How the enemy or energy, the enemy of me. Right? Enmity or energy, the enmity of peace. Right? Injury to embassies, identities complete. Proximity to remedy, my sis could be deceased. Olive the olive branch. All of us went through crushing and autumn, my olive garden. Now all of us in destruction, those olives was all a card. Oligarchs sending nothing, the olive and olive God at the cross. Begin to trust in what? Heaven's possession, the deaf and devils are great, yo. Dead in the flesh, learn lessons nevertheless, bro. Heaven's inheritance, presence nevertheless, yo. Lesson for lesser, I guess you call it success, bro. Jesus,
Is that you singing?
Yeah.
My man.
Isaiah say a poem here to set the captives free. I read Isaiah 61. Way to beat the Savior, Jesus, grace to overcome. Come, bringing up the kingdom, found salvation in the sun. Found my safety in the Savior, turn my morning into morn. For the sleepers, creepers, peep my foe, just wake you up from storm.
Who made this beat?
Me.
Okay, bro. So your rap voice, your singing, like all of that is there. Like your cadences that you're hitting, your rapping is really good. Like your rapping and your writing is really good. What this really needs, in my opinion, is some production. Like the production needs to be better. Specifically, better kick sounds, better snare sounds, a lot of mutes on the beat, because the beat just sounds like a 4-bar loop. So all those punchlines that you just drop in, like the beat should cut, the beat should break down, right? There should be a bass line. I don't really hear a bass line in the beat. Right. And then the hook is cool, like your tone is cool, but I feel like you have the ability to sing really well, and I want your singing writing to match your writing rapping, if that makes sense. So you like the way you're writing is really cool on the raps, and then the hook was just kind of like a hook. It was just like you just kind of you know what I'm saying? So this is where we get into like, now go back and do another hook tomorrow to the same idea. And then do 2 or 3 more, and then sit and say, what's the best one? You know what I'm saying? Does it have a phrase that pays? Does it have a memorable melody? Do I walk away remembering the melody? I don't remember anything about the melody right now. I just heard it. I don't remember anything about the melody, but I remember how good you sound as a rapper. You want me to walk away from your record going, yo, this fool rapped his butt off, and he sang his butt off, and this song is stuck in my head. I'm going to go to bed tonight mumbling along to this song, right? That's where you want to, but bro, you have it. You have the raw means to do that. It sounds like you may just need to slow down a little bit in your creative process. Like just slow down a bit, take some more time writing those hooks. Your rapping is fine though. I don't think.
The deficit of little kids, ever since the devil did the flesh in them of ignorance, developed them.
The vocal chop on this is crazy, by the way. What you did with the production on this, on the vocal chop, is really good. A cheat code, and this isn't, it is what it is. go find a fire loop on Splice if you're having trouble with your drums and recreate that loop, you know, at the same BPM.
Represent the rebel and devil. You
Yeah, so production, and I think the writing on the chorus could have been just more interesting in my opinion. The rapping is fire.
Gratitude, bro. Man, it's just good to get feedback like that. So, you know, you can just be able to go back to the drawing board, to be able to, you know, implement these particular parts. And, you know, because it's like, man, you've been really helpful just talking about these aspects of, hey, you know, being the artist, and, you know, you focus so much on the lyrical content. And then, you know, I did put some intentionality in the chorus. But then at the same time, I guess I was trying to be simplify, you know, a particular thing. But that's why you say it's always good to have, you know, good collaboration on production and multiple ears. And that's why I appreciate, you know, you giving feedback.
Yeah, if you guys get a chance, hop on the new app. I keep forgetting what it's called, the Hangout Room, or what is the app called? Y'all know what app I'm talking about. It's called Clubhouse. If you get a chance, go on Clubhouse and see if you could join like a session where like the guys that worked on a Kendrick Lamar album or one of those like really well put together albums, and go and listen to those processes. You will discover that Kendrick writes 6 or 7 verses for a song. There'll be 5 different hooks written for a song, right? Like the dopest art isn't just somebody. That's the lie that the industry sells you, is you believe Kendrick is just this rap miracle and walks into a studio, spits out the first thing, and it's a hit record. Like, no, like there's 7 different verses he writes. There's help on the hooks. There's multiple writers in the room, right? Like these records take time, like real big records. They take time. They take a lot of collaboration. Look up Ace from Reach Records. Ace talks about how they write their records, just Lecrae's records, right? Yeah, Lecrae had 5 verses to this, and we had 3 different hooks to it, and then we came back and we wrote another verse to it, and then we had somebody else step in and write a, like, bro, it's a draining process.
Yeah, and I feel like there's a lot of like pride in like hip hop, where it's like this veil of like we put on this front, like not everybody, but it's just like one person is doing everything.
Yeah,
it's just
no.
Like, it's like that. I mean, it's like 5 people, you know, that might be with the chorus or this and that. So it's just like you said, these spaces is really helpful to kind of to really hear that.
Yeah, word up, man. All right, we're gonna go to Reek. Thank you, brother.
No doubt.
Reek, let's get it. Listen to the backpack. All right, here we go.
My mind is set inside it, praying that God will guide him. But lately my God been silent. He feeling like Job at Satan trial. I'm evolving to a whole other animal. I would never change in my kind though. Focus on astrology but can't read the sign though. My heart closed, music where my heart goes. Little engine picking up, but this is just the start though. If a nigga not inspired, you catch me at the art show. Leaning on the wall, looking smart pose. Many faces on the hall, man, I'm praying for my spot, bro. Right next to buckets and that's not nose. Niggas out here playing pussy, I ain't talking got those. Natural born leader, I ain't never followed about those. Talk about my shortcomings, at least a nigga shot those. Tired of having niggas back when they ain't even got yours. Shit, keep my away, you ain't got no backbone. You want a soft nigga, get up with a strap on. Lied in the diss, we could dance, get my tap on. Like a nigga in the sun, steady with your cap on. Expecting plus my allegiance, man, I'd rather keep my hat on. I ain't tryna fuck, I need a shorty that's gon' add on.
Hey man, you gotta give me a heads up when there's profanity, my G. This man just, I mean, it's late, I guess. Ain't no kids up. Yo.
Piece of ass, you know, something I can grab on. Something that would grow and never go, you know, last I drag on. Picture in the air. Praying that God him, but lately my God is silent. He feeling like Job at Satan trial. Some subsided, pray silent. My mind is silence is taking a trip to this island and still inside of this vessel. I sit inside it, praying that God him, but lately.
Yo, this is interesting because I like the vibe and the beat and all that kind of stuff. Like, and your punchlines are hilarious. The strap-on line is really funny. Your voice is dope.
Mm-hmm.
I think this needs a good hook or something to break it apart, something to open with, and something to glue it together, just from a replay value. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
That would be my advice to you. Is like maybe write a hook or a bar or something that can just get some chant, something that we could chant along, so we could sing along to.
I hear you.
Yeah, man. I like it though. I like you. You just gotta give me a heads up when he's talking about strap-ons. Bad unexpected. Where you based out of, bro?
Say what?
Where you based out of?
I'm originally from Flint, but I'm out here in Phoenix.
Okay, so West Coast, we'll claim you as one of our own.
Oh yeah, that's what a lot of people trying to claim me as now, especially being out here in the music scene.
Word up, man. Well, yo, submit something next Friday too, man, or hop into one of the other Zoom calls this week.
Oh yeah, most definitely, bro. I got you.
All right, brother. I'm gonna keep it pushing, man. All right, we got Alex. Alec with the music video. I wanted to put this here to showcase the work of Mikey on the music video.
Poor astronauts have all story thoughts when they close their eyes, because the Milky Way is on display from the lunar sunrise. Tattooed on the back of their eyelids is the true spot right where they got sun-kissed. They move on, but look at this view, kid. We could travel like, take the rocket like they did. Can you believe your eyes, Irene? The colors are for you. The sky's lit bright and you're alright. I'll meet you on the moon. Can you believe your eyes, Irene? The colors are for you. The sky's lit bright and you're alright. I'll meet you on the moon. So count to 3 and then jump in with me. The water here is fine. The light trails, they move in the currents where we'll spin. All we have is time. The pulsars are humming sweet music. The soundtrack to ignite. We're alright, I'll meet you. We go, we know. The lack of atmosphere makes the path ahead more clear.
Bro, who did this video for you? You're muted.
It was a guy I met on Instagram, bro.
Bro, this is crazy. Y'all made like
Yeah.
a video game. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, he does art for video games and stuff. I was looking through different pixel animators I was looking for, and I was like, I messaged a bunch of people, and he responded.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Was this
I'm so-
expensive, if you don't mind me asking? You don't gotta
Dude,
give me a number.
it wasn't even that bad. The thing was, though, it took like a year to get done. because
Really?
because basically I said, I have this budget. Like, what can you do for this budget?
Sure.
I'll tell you. I said, I have $350.
Oh
bro.
wow,
What
he
can
did
you-"
it for $350. That's the
Yeah,
low
dude.
low.
Yeah, dude. I said, what can you do? And originally it was just gonna be a very simple loop, kind of for a different segment for each of the verse, chorus, and verse bridge.
Sure.
So like 4 different loops. But then he's like, I feel like since it took a whole year, I have to like offer you something more. I'm like, bro, dude, like, so I mean, it's so insane. So I just kind of wanted to give it some exposure because he created a beautiful story, and it's like so insane.
When
Like,
did this
dude,
come out? It
it's-
looks like you got some good views on it.
Thanks. It came out like, the song came out last year in November, but this came out I think in September or something.
Okay.
I can't remember. But yeah, dude, how are you? You're running a 5-hour stream, like a full TED talk.
Yeah,
out
I'm
here,
yo,
dude.
I'm
You've been,
changing the rules to the stream next week, bro.
you've been dropping gems this whole time.
Yeah,
dude.
we
Like
go-
people
we
are
do-
saying in the comments the whole time.
Yeah, I
like,
can't
man,
believe
TED-
there's still 91 people in here. This is insane. This is insane, bro. But it's been fun. Is Track Majors here? I think that's the last submission. It's been fun. Yeah, we're gonna redo how we do this next
Yeah,
week.
you better, cause this is nuts, dude.
Because I don't want this to be like talent show vibes at the
Yeah, dude,
church.
thank you.
know what I
Thank you
mean?
for this. You're killing it, and you're really providing valuable value.
The funny part is,
honestly.
I'm so tired that I don't even know where I can go back and clip up the good parts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
You don't know where the highlights are, dude.
Y'all know what I mean by talent show church vibes. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
No,
Definitely need to. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. When you at a church service and then the people with the flags come out, then the spoken word poet come out. Before you know it, you've been there for 3 hours. You're like, yo, no, they got another poem. They got dancers. Then the who's it called? The mimes come out and they're like,
oh yeah, that's right. They're doing the that's
with
right.
the with the white gloves. Yeah, no, this was fun, man. I think there's a lot of talent here. There's a ridiculous amount of talent here. I just got to be more restrained with like really hitting the minute and moving on. And there's some stuff I wanted to really stop and highlight of some people that were really, really good. And then the rest of these, I'm just going to probably come back to tomorrow and shout some of these people out.
Well, I was expecting you to slow down at some point, but you really took the time intentionally with each person and gave them super valuable feedback, dude. Like, I learned a lot and just, like, honestly, like, very specific. Like, even though it's been 5 hours, like, you were listening to the song.
We got
I could tell.
50. We literally doubled submissions. So there's 56 submissions tonight. Usually there's like 30.
That's wild.
Yeah, in 1 week. So I got to figure out a way to like, I don't know. I think I'm going to increase the prices for sure because this is like, you know, a little too easy for some people. But, last thing, again, I said it earlier, the Bread 350s is dropping. If anybody's going to be up in 6 hours and wants to hook your boy up, I'll do a feature for some Bread 350s size 10 and some Yeezy 500 size 10. I'm not trying to spend no money on shoes this Christmas, but if anybody wants a verse from your guy, or I don't know, a one-on-one consulting session or whatever, however else you think is valuable, give me a shout. Alex, you're dope. I wish you would have submitted some of your demos that you've been submitting because your new stuff is like really, really good.
Thanks, man.
So I can't wait to hear the new stuff you're working on, bro.
For sure. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Your stuff's been very fire, bro. I'm just so humbled by the amount of just sheer talent that is a part of this community, bro. Let me see. Homage to Jay Dilla. TrackMate just posted some homage to Jay Dilla. I'm gonna take us out with a freestyle. Hopefully the sync isn't delayed. I gotta send this daggone Mac Mini back. That was also another issue, was all the shenanigans.
Dude, take care, bro.
Brother.
It's been awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. My man's, let's see. Hopefully this is good. Track Majors with some production. Sometimes it'd be good, sometimes it don't. I think Track Majors is pretty fire, though. Let's see. Very vibey. Track Majors. It sounds like Mushroom Jazz. Anybody hear Mushroom Jazz? He said Indie Tribe on the move. Shout out to Indie Tribe. Oh snap, there we go. How'd that sound? No audio. I played myself. Everybody's like, what's going on? I can't hear. Can you hear me now? Sounds off though. But I'm catching up. It's about 5 seconds delayed. Getting real sleepy. I needed to pray in the middle of this thing. He said Cordier Tang. Oh yes, we about to spray. Now it's back on. I'm back strong. I did my back. Now it's feeling back strong. Not long when I got the flow laid in bed, and you know that we about to go. Spicy banana. You're giving me words, and you know I can handle anybody trying to grab a microphone or damage. Little bit delayed, but you know I'm feeling savage. That ain't really rhyme, but it's okay. It's 11:15, 11:34 my time. I don't do it with no rubbish. The rubbish kind of tastes like some nuggets from McDonald's. You know I'm finna hold it down. I be watching kung fu movies now with subtitles. I'm like, what's going down? I'm sleepy. Do it so cool, and you know I'm never creepy. So you can give me the Orange California. Orange that's the Eminem rhyming orange. 714. Yo, guys, thanks for hanging out. We're going to be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a stream. Appreciate everybody. Make sure you give this video a like, thumbs up. If you guys got any questions, comments, concerns for me, anything like that, you can hit me with a DM on Instagram. Shout out to all the new Patreons, all the folks that joined the community. Again, this is a really long stream for us. But that's okay. You guys got here while the rates was low. Stay locked in. We'll be back next Friday. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow night as well. Shout out to the new channel member, all that kind of good stuff, man. I really, 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 really appreciate you guys. Peace.
Yes. I saw my mama smile through the silhouette. Sunshine and all, sunshine and all. But she don't know that I still feel like we ain't made it yet. No, I ain't lying at all. I ain't lying at all. I remember walking back from grocery stores and she would carry me sore. Muscles didn't mean a thing. We just had to see this thing through. And now she got bad hips and needs to replay